We can see us. We can see them setting everybody else up too, dude. They're fucking playing both sides of the fence like a motherfucker. Excuse me, bitch. I'm not in there, honey. I'm right here. Why don't you turn the fuck back around? Look up, bitch. None of you have the right to say shit. I don't know what the fuck you're talking shit about me for. Talking about, I bet you're not cocky now, huh, bitch? Well, I'm not in there, motherfucker. You want to sit here and deal with double boy voice guy? You go right the fuck ahead. But just remember, I'm the one who told you to put it in his fucking folder. And I didn't say to put it in everybody's folder. I said to put it in the folder of the guy who had a perfect process about a little kid. When Anthony's sitting here talking through me at somebody different, saying, boy, I'd rather be a rapist than an murderer. Right? Right. So, moving the fuck on. Okay, so 2.25 years ago, the fucking tracking software, whatever you want to call it, the Game of Thrones or whatever the fuck that made the whole room turn against me on Bamboo Day. Yeah, okay, well, I was already involved in it because my brother LaShawn put me in as a tow truck driver, administrative assistant, right, in Arizona that tows cars, right? Okay, well, that was like, what, 6 years ago? Right, okay, so my brain stems were in there already, and they were already looking through my eyes, calling me like nose picker and like teasing me and shit side jab with a Mandy fucking witness. Okay, well, I asked Germany for permission to further develop that software to not call me that anymore. After, mind you, they sent me their bodies to play the Game of Thrones and decimate my character the whole time and give them my name. So everything they did in here was apparently got my name on it for some reason. But it's not me in here sleeping around. It's not me in here being disrespectful. It's me down here being fucking pissed. Because they think that they're the shit, the whole shit, nothing but the shit, the ones who set me up. Wrong. Wrong. Because my fucking secret 5 people got off their shit because of me. Not because of this lady, not because of Camille, because of Tiffany. Okay? Why is that? Because Tiffany Saray is real mom and she's a fucking millionaire. She's the one that got permission for her to develop this. That is what? Part UE member, which is upper echelon. She's a member to the Echelon Society, okay? She's a member to the Secret Society, okay? And she's a member to the what? The Entity Empress Division? Right. The Entity program has a mixed up, whatever it's not, mixed up ideas of what the truth is and how they're able to ping on whatever this stuff is. You're not getting the right information. Like, why do these multiple people have my ISIM codes? Why is he able to sit there, boom, 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 watch porn or whatever, be involved in pornography, but yet still stare through at me, at Tiffany, down here doing nothing wrong with kids in his origin, and all of a sudden they're all looking at him like, that's a pervert thing. So if you're looking through his eyes, I look like a pervert, but if you look through my eyes, he looks like a pervert with kids in it. When I'm not even in there, and I don't have fucking kids in there because you guys are in here, you're computer people, and I'm on the ground. I've never been there. I can't see you, they can. Through my face. Please join my live YouTube channel upstairs. It's on right now. It's on right now. You know what's on? No, you want to keep decimating my fucking character? What do? Pay a bunch of people over here to say my name out loud when I'm not in there? Yeah, well, I'm not the one in there. Right? No girls, no cops, no kids. Okay, I have a lot of people on my fucking team. The problem is that these people over here want to take over my dominion who don't do drugs, which is cool, but they don't fucking get it. I was here first, dude. I'm the one who lost everything. Not them. Camille and them, or whoever they are. I mean, I love you, Camille. I mean, I know you're a fucking badass bitch or whatever, but the problem is that half these people are on Rachel's situation, and Rachel's one of the ones who set me up. So it's like, all right, so I'm gonna do. It ain't gonna be a Gypsy Joker fucking situation, assault rifle anymore. It's gonna be a Browning machine gun. Because you're not going to keep doing this to me and my friends, letting me and my fucking friends over here, the UE members or whatever, be called M-worders so that you can act like a bad bitch. It wasn't me in here sleeping around, and I never said they could. This guy and that guy are letting them so that they can decimate my character? No. yours, because you won't stick up for the bitch who put you up there. Okay, so that was about 2 years ago, right? Oh yeah, by the way, you're not allowed to say anything about somebody smoking out loud in here if they can't log out. So all I'm saying is I didn't log in. I accidentally got put in when my brother LaShawn put me in here. I'm not Katrina though, I'm Tiffany. Penmanship papers or whatever. Put me in here as a tow truck administrator with Bo. Okay. When I got brand stamps put in here, that's when they used my first Facebook page wall phone number, where they kept going, check a Facebook page wall phone number. Nah, nah, nah. Bitch at me, I'm like, I can't, I'm logged out. And that was my good mom one that was mixed in with the other one. But anyways, they put my brand stems in somehow because they cased back cell phone usage, I think. And other people floating by talking shit to me and la 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 la. Like I was other people. But the thing is, like, I didn't log in then, so I can't log out. So if you want to log me out, game controller that's talking shit, please do log me out so I can have privacy down here at home on the ground where I'm not at, where you're not at, because I'm not even in Portland, I'm in Vancouver. So that's step 2. Okay, you're not even allowed to cross the bridge without sticking up for Tiffany Brooks Brown, because this game's to cross the bridge with Tiffany, not them, Tiffany. All right? They might have got it the second year, but Tiffany is the one who got pulled up there the first year, and Tiffany's the one that has sidewinders on the ground. Tiffany's the one who knows the basic truth about everything, but she's also the one who's not in here. So with that being said, all I said was, all you had to do is give me money on my green dot card for my laptop and I can renew my Life Force then. That's what I've been asking for months. Yeah, I had to do whatever I had to do. I had to smoke for Life Force loss. And I keep having to smoke for Life Force loss because they won't give me my laptop. I mean, my money for my laptop. But yet they give it to drug people. People who do drugs, sorry, let me say it like that. These were some of my best friends, but anyway. They gave some of my money that I earned clean and sober to some of my best friends who do drugs. And I don't know if it was to set me up or what, but that's not very fair to me. I'm the one here within my brain stems, right? Right? I got permission to disconnect these fucking people that were hurting people, right? Okay. Well, nobody knows who Big Voice in the Sky is. Nobody knows who London Fog is. Tiffany does. Tiffany knows who Cheryl is from Arizona. Cheryl was supposed to put money on Tiffany's green dot, but Cheryl forgot that Tiffany wasn't Rachel. Because Cheryl didn't go back 2 years. She only went back 1 year. And apparently they put Rachel on top of Tiffany or whatever that is, where he's still connected, sticking up for Rachel. And it's supposed to stick up for Tiffany, but it's not, because it's not giving Tiffany the money she needs to function. And you don't have to trickle it down through a fucking black web. It's supposed to come on my shit from the ground. Meanwhile, you guys are still killing people in real life. You're still stealing my daughter's life force, and you're blaming me. Okay, so how come Trina got my money, some of my money then? There's like $800 there or so. Right? And then this person and this person. It's like 3 different people who got my money. These 2 got it to set me up, and those ones didn't. Just whatever we're not saying. But like, come on now. I'm supposed to be able to get paid as an employee from somewhere. We're supposed to be Bugatti and Lambo shopping in 3 days. But before that can even start, I have to get some money on my cards to get an Apple laptop to renew my Life Force and put my shit where I'm at. Because you're going to try to put my shit in Arizona. It's not going to work. Because that's the whole fucking computer system that I tried to disconnect from. Meaning illegal pornography, paying off fucking kids, giving you Life Force loss. CPS cases, because they all sit with fucking AK virtually to do whatever the fuck it is that they do. It's the same fucking problem Sean had. So one of the reasons why he hated me, because I fucking lied to him about something. Yeah, well, I'm not even having sex anymore, and these people are still doing it, giving me CPS cases in here when I'm not even in here having sex with no one. I'm not Crystal. I'm not Teresa. It's not Crystal's fault either, by the way. Teresa's kind of iffy. It's almost like she's doing it on purpose, but I don't know. Or was. Yeah, well, I'm not a lesbian, and I'm not gay, and you're not allowed to have lesbian sex or virtual sex in here anymore, they said. Especially with kids in your older with matching eye stems. Right. They may or may not have been brought in by Tiffany looking at them. Bodies burning. Yep, I'm on live. So please join. Because nobody has rights to say shit to set me the fuck up, and I am too everything you're not. I have never been in trouble. I'm in Washington State. They've been playing this game illegally, sort of, doing my brain stems for 2 years. Just ask my sister Summer. When they were decimating my brother's character back then. Yeah, well, now Summer apparently got some of my money, and everybody else got my hair extensions for my cancer cancer brainstem over here, which is cool, but still, Mary and them know about it too. You know what I'm saying? We just have to keep it on the low because it's a little brainstem. Cool. Yeah. Oh, we're talking billions of dollars here. They did too start with these people, man. There's Secret 5, yeah, and these 5. The good ones, yeah. So Secret Society and Secret Service, right? Mm-hmm. Well, why the fuck wouldn't they give Tiffany her money? But they gave her money. Wait, she had literally just had everybody reminded that Tiffany's not in here. All you gotta do is meet her out front, right? Her kids were never hurt. Before that, we had already done a background check on Tiffany. That's why we said you can't be a UE member and Syndicate at the same time. They already knew that this was going to happen. That's why they were crying with Tiffany at Mandy's that day after they scanned their bodies in here and pulled Tiffany up there and gave her a fucking sidewinder. So that memory alone should be like, hey, Thundercats. You know what I mean? They already knew this was going to happen, so I don't know where they are. They're here somewhere, but everybody else doesn't know that yet. So just a second. Yeah, well, she can't see what you're looking at, sweetie. You're going to have to come down here and look up. Because while he's pinging up there, look, there's a game controller going through that guy, like number 2. Going through this guy who is not even necessarily watching them have sex, but he's brainstem connected to AK, sort of, or maybe it's Katrina. So if they have sex, his brainstem, I can't explain it. For some reason, they're pinging off kids for whatever reason somehow. And they're Odin or something. Looking at Tiffany like it's her fault. Spelled what? Evil man? No, guy. Yeah, I know he says his name is Evil Lad, but that's good. Yep. Evil Crumpet Town, it's a good way to go. Because he's got lots of heat ice and goes in there. You see, he's an entity kind of, he's got to go. Yeah. Well, it's not Tiffany here setting people up, it's them. I don't want people set up. Dude, we just got all these child abuse cases banished or whatever and less traumatized because for a lot of things. But the simple fact that they can just spread rumors in here and make everybody else think that this might be true is not, we're not saying. And he moves super fast. So it's like he's got this diss room with my name in it and I just want to blow it up. So maybe everybody could get the big fucking boy pants on and stick up for Tiffany this time. Because you sure had no problem sticking up for Katrina and LaShawn when Tiffany stuck up for him, right? Tiffany explained exactly how it fucking is. I mean, pretty much. Because they weren't incestual either. They weren't having sex with their kids either. They weren't letting their kids watch them nothing. Baby LaShawn's fucking lieutenant told Tiffany, hey, for some reason I'm Baby LaShawn and I'm seeing porn in my sidewinder. What? You better put him to bed and take a sidewinder off. Because they're not supposed to be having sex in Porn Town or whatever. And it wasn't Baby LaShawn, it was AK. And actually it might have been all 3 of them if they were born under Tiffany or LaShawn. Or AK. So there was 3 of them, right? Yeah. I mean, it has something to do with that, but not necessarily. It's more of a opinion thing, I think, or a personal preference. Different people are see-through today, and they're not setting people up at all, like at all. I think a ghost face killer, probably. You are not immunity yet, Tiffany. Excuse me? What do you mean I'm not immunity? I'm not in here. How the fuck would you say I did any of this when I'm not in here? I'm not them. I'm by myself down here on the ground, remember? Yeah, Rachel's in there walking around and everything. Yeah, you guys are doing this shit, not me. So who the fuck got immunity then? Somebody different? I'm not you. I'm Tiffany. I'm Jerry's girl and Katie's girl and Rebecca's girl and Stella's girl and Lonnie's girl and what's that one? Cheryl's girl. Every day I'm not having to do cancer research. Yeah, but that's not Tiff. I'm Tiff. Hi, you guys are stupid. I'm Tiffany down here. Why don't you come down one more? What did you do, put 2 Tiffs there? Right, why is that bitch walking around with my fucking name on doing some stupid shit? I don't know. I don't know. Well, you're not allowed to have a person in here with my fucking name when I'm right here saying, no, I'm right here. I'm not in there. Yeah, but other people aren't right here that you can talk to them and be like, oh, why would you have my name when I'm right here? Other people don't hear you guys talking shit. I do. That's because I'm UE. Very, very special, tender case. Yeah, Noah knows Tiffany's innocent. He's the one that had to hold all Tiffany bodies that were disrespected and all little strays everywhere. Brain cells are raised. No, whoa. My mom didn't do it to me neither, right? Well, I've been here for 2.5 fucking years, right here on the ground, hearing everything. Told some kind of said, yeah, Tiffany, I wrote you on Facebook. Yeah, well, I don't want to do fucking drugs for Life Force. Why don't you give me my money for my computer so I can renew it the way I'm supposed to? With my algorithm copied with the mouse above the points lined up on an Apple laptop, which I pulled my two UE members up here through me and a thespian to start that program. It's the fucking second S corporation or whatever you want to call it, Deity Group. Yeah, it's the second one. It says it right here. Yeah, but I'm not in there to facilitate it. All right, we just wait. I'll call the FBI and everything will be fine, okay? See right here. It says Celeste loves sober Tiffany. Cheryl loves it when Tiffany says, big voice in the sky says, stop the tape. Top Tiffany was running up, Tiffany was running up, Tiffany was running. Please over there too. I love you, Callie, wherever you are. I love you, hot guy. Carolina blue suede shoes and egg. Yeah, those are the fucking see-through people from Arizona that came up and looked at Tiffany and they were like, whoa, we were back in 2 years. I'm so sorry I did that to you. But it's been 2 years and I forgot. Pretty sure Cheryl works on them. And then there's Katie and Rebecca. Rebecca lost her fucking kids to her husband because of whatever this shit isn't here. And she was a UE member, like somebody that watches the kids or somebody that watches the person that's in trouble. And Katie was too. She worked for them too, as sort of an entity program. So that's 5 bitches. Oh, yeah, and there's Celeste. I already said her. So that's 5 badass bitches. Secret 7 services. I don't know who's who or what's what because I can't see them. But those 5 are usually on my team. They're just all in different places. Plus I have Green Berets. Plus I have Cobra King, Diamond Grip Fangs. And if it gets real dirty, you got some, rattlesnake fangs yellow somewhere too. And that's just on the good side. With that being said, everybody on the right side that knows about the fucking game also knows about the Secret 5 and why it's secret. So we're just going to keep it secret for right now. There was no real child abuse in there. There wasn't, not in my people. It was just stuff they had to carry or that they were misunderstanding. Because AK never hurt my daughter, and he never hurt their kids either, and neither did LaShawn. Neither did Bo, number 2. None of these people hurt these kids at all. They were all just caring for someone else. And it does get hairy scary when you try to figure out is the Manny situation, Tessie, is that a Price situation, or is it the same thing, or is it a flip-flop, or what? Because we don't know. All we know is that one of them was Gummy Bear, Sugar Daddy or whatever. Big Daddy. On 3 or 5, right? Mm-hmm. So you're telling me these cases were already sold and bought or whatever you're saying? We are pretty sure that the 2 people that, whatever, they were already either in prison for it or that they already done it. I mean, either in prison for it or already done their time for it. And then it just had to do with switching over the game to start the renewal of the bars that I got fucking dismissed. Yeah. Right, because Sodom and Gomorrah was on there, but we didn't know if it was about a boy or a girl, right? And, oh yeah, we're going to register you. I'm like, well, I'm not sorry about you fucking being stupid listening to voices in my head. What you should have done was try to figure out why they want to register me when I'm not in there. I was not the one in charge of the syndicate. They were. So how did it end up being my fault? Because these people were in here, and they got off whatever. And I'm not saying nothing about big boys. This guy kind of bowing out gracefully just for a second. But at the end of the day, you guys have to have my back first. Because I'm on the ground and I know what's going on. And I'm the one that's reported all of this to everywhere. So you're either going to stick up for this evil motherfucker who keeps trying to set up bitches for whatever reason. Who ain't fucking in here. Hurt no one. Who didn't hurt their kids. While you use our Life Force kids or whatever. Ping off our Life Force kids or whatever for whatever. or go back in time for sex or whatever. You're not supposed to go back in time. I never said they could go back in time ever. So whatever they did in a boom, 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 boom was getting in trouble. Maybe, but still, that was a long time ago. That was 2 years ago. Okay, so maybe I'll fry, you know, man. If you have a question, come on down. Yeah, well, this has been in effect for a while. All I need is my Apple laptop. Well, I need money for my Apple laptop, and then I can log into this. I think is what we were saying with my thespian to renew my life force, because they made me do arm dances like this in the bathroom, right? That's why they gave me 9 shares out of 21. The long table did, because well, it's killing me without my losing my life force every second, and it's killing my daughter now too, because my daughter's part of my brainstem. I see the fucking blue life force coming off her body. But anyway, they gave me 9 shares out of 21. The long table did, you know, with Hardy hats on it and a fucking gangster or whatever, and gave me that to protect me, to keep me exonerated and adjudicated from everything in here. Hopefully, get it so that when I get to the end of this, that I can get my money and get safely disconnected. But what they didn't know is that I can't just get disconnected because of how I'm connected. So I need my points lined up or whatever. Anyway, the point is that I'm supposed to get money on my green dot card to get this fucking laptop, so that I can do this by myself without somebody else on the ground helping me necessarily right now. I mean, there's two or three, maybe one person that would really help me here, but he's not here, and we're not really friends. We're not really friends, but anyway, don't forget that I do know who they are, because I use a specific drone that was born under me. It was a girl. Okay, that's supposed to be a girl you're setting up for. I used a drone for my Homeland Security information because it was born under me as a UE member, meaning we moved our size type from 7 to 0.2. Okay, and then Anunnaki was a life force, right? And then I know about the floating syndicates and all kinds of crap. But anyway, we're good to go on the Homeland Security shit being Tiffany's. Okay, she's the only one who will get off drugs or stay off drugs for the rest of her life as long as we have her back. But here's the thing: these people in here keep trying to steal everything from Tiffany, because they want to be the millionaires that invented it, or whatever the fuck it is, when Tiffany just got all of them off their shit she's been paying for the sins of the forefathers and everybody else this whole time. And it's like, Solidify is good to go. And now he's like double, triple time trying to hurt Tiffany because he doesn't want these people on her chain in here. Well, why the fuck are you putting people on my chain then? Why am I still on a fucking chain when I've never been in trouble, motherfucker? And who said they have to be in here anyway? Yeah, well, my chain is supposed to be an FBI chain. I'm sorry? It's supposed to be an FBI chain, a Universal Bureau of Investigation chain. It's not supposed to be a bunch of bad dudes. You know, well, it can't be that until you don't have to use brain cancer research, right? Yeah. If that's even the situation. Anyway. So I'm just going to keep going and going and going and going. Because we're live. So yeah, please feel free to come down here and look out of my eyes and see what I'm saying. Because I'm not fucking in there. And I did too see whatever that is, immunity. Because Tiffany is not in here. She can't see us. Why would she get in trouble for anything in here? Well, she can't see us. And she's raised rumor, the one who's never been in trouble. All she's done is sat down here and fight like a fucking angel and not bitch or moan about nothing. Okay, once again, okay, there's a few ways you can prove you negatively whatever the fuck. First of all, you're being trained driven by homeboy. Okay, to say that. Like you're my daughter. But my daughter's not saying that. You're saying that. Okay, so we need to move this on because AK did not hurt my kid. Neither did my son, and neither did I. Okay, so delete that. Move it out. And just so you know, kids on the ground and people on the ground do not know what the fuck is going on in here at all, unless they're fucking Brood or Tiffany. Or can get themselves messages. Like, you know, people play Game of Thrones. By the way, just so you know, I've already employed the FBI to have my back behind my back. They might have to be a little secret society right now because I'm still being punked out by a Fed and in general by not getting my money. So they don't really want to back up Tiffany Browning because she might have brain cancer research in her system. But by law, they have to. And I've already said that their heart belongs to my eyes. You know what I mean? Like, my eyes are legal. Okay, you're not going to just use my eyesight and, like, not fucking tell me who you are and then blame me for what happens. So eventually it's going to be all that. It's going to be Interpol. It's going to be UE, CIA, FBI, whatever it is, eventually. So there won't be drugs in here. There won't be sex in here. It'll be a professional situation on Tiffany's side because that's what she wants. She's a good fucking mom. She needs her fucking car. She needs her fucking money. She needs to be able to live out the rest of her short or long life as Teray's real mom and Elijah's real mom that fought for them, who did not hurt her kids. Well, Katie didn't hurt her kids either. Here's the dress. Or Rebecca, I mean. Yeah, well, here's the thing, dude. Maybe you should stop putting these fucking things together. Maybe you should just stop watching porn. Maybe you should just stop rewinding time. Maybe you should just take all these ex-con seats or whatever. Why don't you just stop watching these people have sex? Oh, you didn't watch them? You were part brainstem? That's Tiffany's excuse? Because Tiffany's not watching them. Right. Okay, so this is not Tiffany watching anybody. This is him trying to be a douchebag. Blaming Tiffany for something different. What? I can't see what you're looking at, dude. I'm not in there. I didn't hurt my kids, motherfucker. You did. Because my kids ain't in there, motherfucker. My kids live on the ground where you're not at. Hey, well, you guys are computer people. My kids have never been hurt. Until you let my eye lotion fucking Facebook come in here to blame. So come at me one more time or I'll fuck you up. I'm not saying shit, but neither was Katrina's. Katrina's kids were not molested by her baby dad either. Or Deshaun. Or nobody like that. None of us fucking hurt our kids, bitch. So recognize. I know what I'm fucking talking about. We already invented this, investigated this. This is not a fucking situation. Bo didn't hurt nobody neither. It just looks like it. Okay? Look. The invention of that was supposed to be on top of my permission slips, not this one. Over here in Arizona that keeps doing porn shit. I got permission to further develop it over here in Washington State 2 years ago when I was working with my UE to get my money and to get my representation. But instead they took it. Then we had peace talks with Russia. Then they took that. Anyway, the point is that I'm here on the ground and you're not. So I have legal rights to say whatever I want because these people are all talking on my face. And they're not talking out of theirs. Because I'm the anomaly. There's not anyone else like me. It's not a blessing. It is a fucking curse. Unless you're getting paid for it. Oh, I love Camille, man. She's just very commanding when she's mixing with somebody else. Eyes, 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 eyes. Yeah, baby blue eye. Yeah, I'm sitting here clean and sober, and the whole synergy of the blue eye, baby blue eye came down over my whole body and put it on somebody else like a investigator thing. But I don't know if it was a girl or a guy, because I told you I was a guy. I thought it was the one that unrolled on me when I had to do brain cancer research. It's like, whenever you look at it, you look back and forth, back and forth. Looks like a horrible situation. Remember this right here? Yeah, that was them putting this on you. And this is Skull and Bones people. All hating Tiffany's life right now. She can't even see what that is. Well, maybe it was just taking them off. Oh, you mean all the people we got off their charges? Yeah. And they're not loving Tiffany right now? No, actually they don't because they were told Camille did it. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll say. So don't give Tiffany any recognition when Tiffany said I did this for you so you can have my back behind my back, right? Or I mean, I prayed in the secret place. They made it happen or whatever. No, I don't know what it is because I'm not in there. Tiffany Browning didn't hurt her fucking kid. She's not sitting here, oh, I'm going to do this or I'm not going to do that. These people didn't hurt their kids either. This one did, that one did, and so did the Blancas. These are not our fucking children. My kids did not get hurt. We were Christian fucking people. We didn't gamble. My daughter is 12, almost 13. So you gonna keep giving money to everybody else, guys, or what? What was those black rocks with blue on it? Well, Well, I don't really know what you're saying because this is not what happened. This is not what happened. You're using her name illegally because her name was not. You're not allowed to fucking have my name in here, man. That's not Tiffany, and that's not Tiffany. This is Tiffany. Right here on the ground saying, don't use my body illegally. I don't give a fuck if I have two people in here off my brainstem. They're not Tiffany. They're not doing what Tiffany would do, are they? Nope. So why do they have my name? Oh, but they didn't have my name when we were doing fucking $750,000 worth of what? Winning games and, I don't know, swinging my fucking room with lions like London Town? Huh? Yeah. They didn't have my name then, huh? No, that's not. The thing is that everybody has a back brain evil, and I don't know what the fucking situation is, but either way, they're not going to fucking win because there's not another person on the ground that has the right to say anything except Tiffany. They have ruined this bitch's life. We've already proven 1,000 fucking times that she's innocent. And this motherfucker keeps trying to say some other stupid shit. No, because he forgot that he's an Ojin too, and we can see all levels now. So just so you know, this is Camille and Tiffany, and we can see all levels. And I love you, Camille. That was a predator face, right? Kind of. Where's Celeste at? She's supposed to be my boss. I'm pretty sure she got kicked out for being too tight over there. She was supposed to hook up with somebody like that, but his fucking shit's fucked off. I hope you know we already tried this last summer with London to hook me up to the FBI when I was clean sober. Like that, like he was hoping. It doesn't work like that for me because of how I'm connected. Yeah, but it's not on the ground though. And who's my one person I'm connected to then? Look at that. It just doesn't say much about her smoking out loud. Wink. She ain't smoking out loud. Out loud is in here where we're at. I woke up in a new Bugatti and a Lambo all clean and sober because I got off drugs a long time ago to be a better mom and be a fucking millionaire and turn you in for not that at all. How sad is this story? Tiffany moved across the bridge and gave her whole apartment up. Okay, she left her furniture, her X7, everything there. I mean, yeah. Okay, she threw the coins at what's-his-face. And she's like, I'm done. I'm done with this life. I'm done with you. I'm done with this game. I'm done with this guy threatening my life to let them watch me with him or whatever. Or leave his rat tail behind. I'm done. I'm going home. Because I heard somebody else say everything will be fine once you go home. I never really knew what go home means because I didn't play the game. But anyways, I crossed the bridge to Vancouver, Washington because my lawyer told me to do that. Cross the bridge. You know, lawyer Dan. Cross the bridge to go home to my mom's house. Get clean and sober and to be a better mom because I could not think with those people in my head. This game, same program, this game in my head, lulling me out, making me stare at a pile of clothes while they're thinking in my head. Right? Missed out on 4 years with my daughter, hardly ever seen her. Now it's been 2.5 more fucking years and I've been sitting here doing this, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And they want to keep backstabbing me and taking my shit in here and acting like they don't know who I am. Because why? Because the fucking FBI fucked up in the first place and so did the UE. Because this guy thought, I think it's a good idea to give her Israel. Why is that? Because these people that set up AK or whatever, whoever it wasn't, my daughter was never molested by anyone. And my son wasn't either. I'm not Mandy Tessie, and I'm not Rachel Morrow. Both of which may or may not have CPS cases on them. But yeah, it looked like Rachel over here, and I look like Mandy over there. Not that they hurt their kids at all. It's not that. Because, man, Katrina's kids didn't get hurt like that either. This is just misunderstandings from the excellent sky and people spreading. That's what I'm saying. Right. The same shit they were saying about LaShawn and AK and then, baby dad or whatever, dude. It's the same shit that they're fucking saying right now. But the difference is that I'm hearing it and I'm watching them and I'm like, no, that's not it. Because I'm not in here fucking nobody, dude. I'm right here. And why the fuck would my kids be pinged off of or you use them for Life Force? Because this is my good mom fucking eye lotion Facebook that they've been using for Life Force and for bodies and for everything with different fucking personalities in it. So way over there, it's still my kids seeing this shit that they're not fucking supposed to be seeing like it's me doing it. Like me, it's him. maybe you should bow down to somebody different like God. Because he didn't hurt Anita, Rebecca, or anybody else. Please log into my YouTube channel up here at the God's table, wherever this isn't. I did. Yeah, I did. I did mention them. But the problem is that they have back brains that are evil as hell and don't really know what the fucking truth is at all. Because they're a computer system that's infiltrated by this guy. I don't know what the fuck this guy's problem is, because everybody just got off those scary 5 charges. Now maybe you can open 5 and stop making me look naked. And I'm the one that got you off those charges, okay? I prayed in the secret place with that. This was my money that did it, and these people's skills. I'm Tiffany Browning. I'm not changing my fucking identity because I'm a good person. I've never been in trouble. I didn't hurt my kids, though. You did. Because these are my kids. These are your kids in here. Your kids in here may have been hurt in an alternate universe where they're computer people, brain stems. You know why they ain't my kids? Because this memory is not in my son's memory. This memory is not in my daughter's memory. But it's in her son and her daughter, which are my kids, are yours. And theirs on the ground. So why would you put somebody that had a kid with emeralds on him? First of all, there is no female emerald, okay? Look, lady. Why would you put a kid that had emeralds on him on this chain? Like who had been hurt before? No. Well, Elijah didn't have emeralds on him. They put that on there. Elijah never molested nobody. And neither did Kay, and neither did LaShawn, and neither did Tiffany, neither did Trina, neither did Mandy, neither did Rachel, neither did this person, neither did Rebecca. None of us hurt anyone. And yeah, I did just say the stupid fucking word again. But the thing is that they're trying to say, well, why would you put this kid on this chain that had emeralds on it already? When he had already done that already. I don't know what that is, but this is fucking shit that goes somewhere different. None of these kids have actually been hurt before, except one over there in the testing department, it looks like. By a grown-up, not a kid. And one by a Rachel's friend, Blancas, in the grow department over there. And there's another one that we don't know for sure. All right? We don't really know for sure who the fuck this is. Okay, so please take it off of there. Because that's what that is. So he's sitting there watching this M case that this guy did to whatever this is. And he's pinging it off someone else. Well, I don't know. Anyway, the point is that it's not Tiffany who hurt anyone. And none of these females hurt anyone. The problem is that we were responsible for them. But I didn't know that they were trying to make me responsible for them. And that's why they said they were going to register me or arrest me or whatever they were saying me because of what they were doing in here. But the people that were actually on my chain were not the ones that were the M murders. It was one attached to them, brainstem. Because my guy, they gave me a syndicate from the sky. I have not the answers in which you seek, which I didn't get to take care of. He did. But anyway, or they did. I know it's kind of, whatever you want to call it. Perfect candidate, all right, yeah. Let's be super insured. Help all these people. 2 years later, it's like the perfect dream come true, except everybody's looking at Tiffany like she's a fucking piece of shit mom. What is that? Because these people don't know that this didn't really happen in real life. My daughter was never hurt by anyone. They set that up, or it was a misunderstanding from this. When they rolled it over from this to that, trying to change hands. Okay? Get it? Okay, so moving on. Ow. Yeah, well, so that one was saying it was a boy that did it, and then the other one was saying it was a girl that did it because I'm underneath here. Right. Yeah, but Elijah didn't hurt his sister, and his sister was never hurt in real life. They did tell me his sister was hurt in the actual up here. And I did steal my mom's fucking car to go check on her forward brain. Because I'm underneath here. So as far as I can tell, they might think I'm telling them what to do, but I'm not the one doing that. He is. With that being said, when you sit on my body, you can see exactly what didn't happen. It wasn't my fucking daughter that got hurt. It was someone else's. And then it ended up rolling into someone else. And that was just in the UE probably when they started the game over. And that's what they do. So they take the game, they start it over, they flip it back over, they add a new whatever it is, a new year onto it, and you have to re-disillusion everything or work it off. Well, they're gone now. Because we busted our asses. Not just me, Camille, everybody else. But I'm on the ground. And these people aren't here. UE people, everybody did. And it's a whole lot of thanks. You don't have to think a UE member kind of thing. But there's also people in here like thugs and all kinds of people that want this to stay that way. So just so you know, Tiffany Browning is innocent. She didn't hurt no one. She is the one that paid for all this. She is the one that vouched for all this to be the case. Because why? Because she's not a fucking rat. She's not a narc. And she's not a paid informant. She shouldn't have to deal with any of this shit. With that being said, everybody's been traumatized about all this shit. Tiffany had to go to prison for a SWAT team murder. Her UE member had to go to Boeing airplane throws Rikers. And don't get me started on getting beheaded in London. Okay, this is not okay. PlayStation. I don't have one of those, but hopefully I have one soon. Because you guys are acting like I'm in here. I'm not in here. I'm supposed to have two groups. One on the Secret Society side, one on the UE side, and that's that. And then I'm still in the middle until I get my, whatever it's called, some of my money and start, doing what we're not saying. Being the savior program. Instead of being the fucking killers over here that are still stealing people's identities and ruining my daughter's life and mine and our relationship. Because my daughter's birthday is in like 2 days. They didn't give me money for my birthday. No, they didn't. They promised. Yeah, I know, but they didn't. Nope, they didn't. Give it to that person who was fucking Rachel Morrow / Kimberly, who don't even fucking know they're in here. No, because they're fucking scandalous like that. Well, apparently Cheryl didn't realize that Tiffany's been down here for 2 years. Because they put a Rachel on Tiffany back then to disillusion who Tiffany was, right? So why does Rachel get Tiffany's benefits when Tiffany's sitting here with nothing? Because Rachel is not the one doing anything good from the ground. I am. I wasn't in trouble. They were. They're out for their trouble now. Yeah, but Tiffany's never been in trouble, and there is no more of this shit. You're not gonna put more weird people on here. Tweezers. Yeah, well, what if I said that I want my own game controller above me that's the actual FBI where I can stay clean and sober? I'm the only one on the planet fucking scam like this. There ain't nobody else. It is not a blessing at all unless you take into consideration that she's made $1 billion fucking dollars and she's the only one that has asked for all 4 countries to have her back behind her back the way these pieces of shit wouldn't. Meanwhile, they're still stealing life from her baby girl and her too. She can barely survive. And a couple other people also, man. Well, she's got at least 3 people attached to her at any given point. When I leave, it's going to be another one and another one and another one. Not to mention however many raids. She's got big white scabs on her head from too many freaking microwaves coming down into her head. If you could see around her right now, you'd see all this electronic, well, it's not a spinning court case, but it's some cool shit, dude. This is like an Interpol situation. When you're a UE member, you can see this like a spinning court case or whatever this is. And you can see into the alternate universe if you can see where it came from and what it's about. Yeah, well, I drove and I don't know what else, but anyway. Yeah, well, these people all got my money and I didn't. They told me they were sending Trina down there to finish whatever we started down here and it's supposed to make everything great and perfect. Right? Right, but I was also hoping she would come back and help me be my partner for this part. But anyway, that's cool that she's there. Well, she's happy right now. But nothing. I just feel betrayed a little bit by you in here, over there. Right, Sandal? Respect something? It's because we're going back and forth. It's always going to be like this. Sup. Right. So Tiffany said, if you got your charges banished, you got them worked off, or you got them paid for you got a good lawyer from Tiffany, right? Then do your fucking set and work off your alternate community service, sticking up for Tiffany. Getting her money and getting her placement or whatever so that we have enough people that know about what's going on. Right, but then like, well, we don't want drunk people in here. Right, well, that's understandable, but can you at least let them work for a few hours to stick up for Tiffany, the people that know the game and know that they fucking put her in here and they don't want to go to fucking prison or whatever it is in here on the ground? It's not just them, dude. There are the ones that aren't, they have immunity or whatever it isn't because they're setting up Tiffany for something different. To not get her money some more. So keep letting the same people that did. You're going to do that? Tiffany is not the one to set up. She's not in here. That's why she has immunity and everything. Why do they have her fucking brainstem? I don't know. Maybe because they sent these fucking 3 people through her fucking face via, I don't know, Bluetooth, and then scanned them in here where you're at. Right. Well, they're not Tiffany, so why do they have money and I don't? I'm the one that had to go through everything on the ground while they were in here kicking it, having fun, doing whatever. On the ground, they have normal lives. I don't. I literally got bit in the mouth by a fucking snake 3 times yesterday because I smoked a bong hit for life force loss. My lips swole. 2 days before that, I got scorpion stung in my lip for the same kind of shit. My whole lip turned blue and purple from up here on one of my skin bodies or whatever you want to call it. Come on down, man. You want to be proud of yourself? Are you guys happy that you did this to Tiffany? Because she didn't hurt nobody. So what? You're just going to listen to that guy? The same one that's going back and forth all the time? I don't know if he realizes that Tiffany's not in here. He probably doesn't. The main thing is, you guys, is that it did start with the Yui fucking up. And we are going to blame Katie and Rebecca and them. Because they did let the fucking CPS call go through when these girls were sitting with me scared. But this little girl had never been hurt by AK or anybody else. She was eating dinner with her dad behind Winco when this happened in here. So was it a misflop when they started the rollover and it changed, rolled into a different person, or what? Or over her? Or Willow? That's what I mean. So she came up underneath, she goes, Willow? Well, what I do remember is that my doctor, Teresa, said, I know Sheree is not this age. That's why this is weird. But anyway, she said that later. Yeah, but Tiffany's daughter was never hurt like that, dude. This is a different fucking daughter that was hurt like that, not mine. I'm not her. I'm not Rachel. I'm not this lady. Yeah, well, we all have the same icicles. That's why I said shoot until spirit pops out and start over, dumbass. Because they get into the same trouble on the other side, I guess. Do you, carpet guy? Number 2? Do you, number 3? Do you, game controller number 1? Do all you guys fucking get in trouble for them? Whatever they used to do back then? Doesn't look like they're doing it anymore. So why do you keep throwing it out here to disillusion something different? The fact that I'm not in there? You think I want to be in there with you guys where I can't see myself and know what I'm doing so you can train on me to do something different? I don't think so. Not unless I get my fucking money first and I know that the FBI has my back. Well, why don't you think they don't want to give me my money to get an Apple laptop? I don't know, probably because they started my S Corporation machine and fixed their life force somewhere different, like AKs again. Same place as before. In Arizona when he doesn't even live here. So they're going to still play it over here and get credit for it over there? No, that's not it. They're going to get her money or whatever. Look, it's Tiffany's privacy that's fucking invaded, dude. They ruined Tiffany's life. Go look at her fucking daughter over there. Why does her daughter got skins on? Why does her mom have skins on? Why does Rachel have skins on? Dude, everybody has fucking skins on. Everybody has skins on that's over here. And in Arizona too, because so does she. Has a clear contact with something else and it sparkles. Or sparkly, iridescent ice stem or whatever. I can't even take how mean they are. What, who? The UE? Yeah, because they don't want Tiffany on the registry. Why not? You don't know STDs in your fucking face? Then why are you letting these people sleep around in here? Because you don't have to be right here or right here for me to get my money. You just have to be doing the right thing so that I can get my money and represent you. And then guess what? We all go to the doctor. We all work for the fucking feds, not the feds. We all work for Homeland Security because I've never been in trouble. Right? Or the Pentagon or whatever you want to do with it. That's $1 billion fucking dollars. Where's Jerry, my private investigator? This left, this right. Yeah, I know, because I only have 2 people attached to my fucking brainstem. All those people that were just sticking up for me, they deleted all of them. and put them up here at the top, controlling this stupid ship. I think. You're not saying you're Tiffany, right? No. You're not letting them talk shit about Tiffany either, or any other girl. Well, Tiffany is the only fucking female on the ground. She's the Inkbot theory. She's the one that is part all of us. She's part syndicate, part UE member, and part entity. And that's why it's sad, because they all feel like she knows what's going on, and when to stand up for somebody and when not to, but she doesn't because she's not in here. That's not Tiffany. That's him. It's a reflection of Tiffany because they have the same brainstem. Jalen Price should not be in here. And those are the only real M words that we know of. The other one was literally just a ping problem, or it moved over from somebody different to disillusion one of the other fake ones, Miss Ping. Or whatever. Right, because all right, so I don't know where Katie is, but just so you know, I was at my mom's house in Vancouver when in my mind I said, let's go get the guy that owns this software, find him, and see how the fuck to change this shit, because I don't want him looking through my mouth. I don't want him talking through my eyes. I don't want him calling me a nose picker / whatever. I don't want him threatening me. I don't want to not own the rights to use this software for the right reasons and get myself and my friends disconnected. Okay? Because whatever they were doing was threatening the shit out of me and rushing me and making me leave the fucking country and shit. And it is scary, especially when you think if I can have 3 different people in my body at once. 3 different heartbeats. All right? And that's illegal as fuck when you're not paying somebody for it. Anyway, I was sitting in my mom's in Vancouver. I was like, all right, just like I put the body on him, like it was just in my mind. Let's get him. So what they do, they get him, they bring him over here, they put him in Tim Nugent's body. I thought that would help because Tim Nugent is German. And we had just got done paying back Germany. I mean, dang, maybe that was after that. We just got done. Oh, no, that was before that. Yeah. So anyway, we put him in Tim Nugent's body, but then it didn't work because he didn't speak that language. So then we had to go back over there and put it through the translation system or whatever. And he said, yes, Tiffany, thank you for not pirating it anymore, America. Please cut me in once you have it solidified as through your S corporation or whatever your idea is. And cut me in because I'm old and I don't work anymore. I was like, okay, cool. But it's not actually me in and doing it. And then there was peace talks with Russia, where I had to do a video where I'm in a red dress and a horrible mud flaps. And I literally still look naked on that video, so I had to wear a piece of freaking cardboard over me. But they wouldn't talk to anybody but women either. I mean, man. Even though it was my women that was up there when I saw the stars and they were submitting transmissions backwards through my iStems, right? They were submitting transmissions backwards. And this person, not sure who that is, but anyway, is super happy about something. Hopefully you can stay that way and not just move somewhere else. Tiffany's in one needs money on a green dot, so she doesn't do drugs anymore for life force loss. She wasn't doing drugs when they made her do arm dances? No. Tiffany's only done drugs recently because of cancer or being, I can't explain it, man. She's dying. So we do feel bad because we were healing Tiffany's body all the time and giving her motivation to not use drugs for depression or whatever. But sometimes she does lose her life online in here. And she does not get healed. And she does pee her pants out loud. And she does bleed blood. And she does, get exhausted, and she does have cancer, and she does get humiliated. She does all this shit, her fucking liver, kidney, spleen failure from Chinese cocktail. This shit is the kind of shit that's supposed to be fixed with the Life Force machine where her points can be lined up above her body and she can get Life Force renewed, and she has us having her back behind her back in that too. Not just that. Okay, because her eyes are that, and they were someone else's with a wink. first person to ever do that 3-minute stare was Tiffany on the ground. And it was 2 3-minute stares. And she didn't know what it was doing, but it was doing something when she saw roaring waters and pulled it to her. It was like literally a tidal wave of water in her bedroom. Hambone. I mean, we can sit here and say this all day, but honestly, nobody else has rights to say shit. Tiffany's the one who got permission to do this shit, to further develop it, but she's not the one further developing it. But it was for medical advancements, technological advancements, crime prevention in the future, lots of inventions, and then the icing on the cake, which was the last step I had to do. I couldn't think of anything else to add to that registry, including the X Corporation being renewed, my life force, my points signed up, or whatever, LL calling, was something else. And that's protect the Pentagon Homeland Security, which is something separate. It's the next step because they took this from me too. Okay? And the guys they did not have shit to do with this. We had already earned our keep up here in the Green Berets and then Cobra King with this and the Black Cat Box, with me trying to trump the other one, trying to get my money, my representation to get fucking disconnected or whatever. But they just kept stealing it. Well, that was nothing to fucking hide in a Black Cat Box because everybody's forgiven for the greater good of the community and measurement. You know? So anyway, Anyway, I don't know why you're sad, lady. You're not the one who did this. Tiffany did. She didn't hurt anyone. She's not in here. So we can all be on Tiffany's team as soon as she gets her money, right? Yeah. I mean, you could be on her team now if you put a roll down on her shoulder. It won't come up on the timeline. Yeah, but Tiffany's been working here for 2.25 years. $18 an hour? No, like 60 now that I'm dying. It's 60. And when we really fucking put our foot down, it's 2.2 million, which is split with a couple people in here and whoever decides to step up to the plate in that, on the ground. And yeah, me and somebody are supposed to be going to check out Maseratis and fucking Lambos soon, like within the next 3 days. And they might just do it in here for show or whatever, but I won't be in here. And I don't really care about showing off for anybody in here because you guys aren't real until I get to meet you on the ground and know that you're solid and not two-faced like everybody else. However, the people that I mentioned on this side, they are real people and they do know what's going on. And they got my back too. Because they set my son up. He had ISM codes and I took charges for him and his best friend, I thought. But I guess the other guy was really a bad guy. But anyway, moving on. Down here on the ground so that we could prove their innocence. He had ISM codes was what happened. They were getting my son back because they couldn't get to me, they said. They were trying to hurt Elijah, to hurt me, because of what they got charged with. And it was the same child abuse shit they're talking about, pinging wrong or whatever, when they were using the bodies of the people they weren't supposed to, like Rachel, Tiffany, Christy, and somebody else that were not their wives on the ground who all had kids. And they thought that I could see what was happening, but I couldn't. Because I'm not them. I didn't hear about it till way later. However, I did stick up for them and say, my kid was never that. My kid was never M-worded. Yeah, Tiffany says Facebook. It says it right there. 600 setups in progress. Don't trust the process. M&R cases with S and A. Mole cases with S. And R cases with ape. Because this shit does not just affect me. These things that are on those timelines and the same one that says, this is the story of our love life thus far. This is in my brain. It's not that I'm in here living it. It's that somebody might have a part to do with it, a part to do with it, a part to do with it, or maybe they did have to live with it or go with it or whatever for a while in here. But nobody should ever be set up for child abuse or any of this shit. So that's the reason why this shit is that. Okay, that's a lot of money and everything you need to know. You don't bet on the bitch on the ground with cancer if she's clean and sober or not. Because she's the only one allowed to do cranks to the Lord. Until she gets her money. Nobody wants to do crank. Gross. I would rather do dextroamphetamines for my ADHD and be driving a car. You know what I mean? Be able to be a good mom. It's almost my daughter's birthday. I should show you what we were doing last year before the green penny roll up. Oh yeah, remember? That's funny. Remember me beating my legs and she's all, I love you too, Samelia. I love you too, Camelia. Looking at me like that. Where's your fucking lines then now, Tiffany? Thinking that I'm the bad guy. And I'm looking at them like, wait, hold on. These are my people talking shit to me about me. So I was totally like yelling at evil Camellia Smith to you too. But I'm not the one doing what they do up here. Mean or whatever, play both sides. And I don't even know if they even know that there's both sides or whatever. or if it is a backward scanning thing. But either way, I'm not the one doing the mean stuff to people. And they were humiliating me and them and a bunch of other crap. And I'm beating my legs and I'm crying and all these spirits are popping out of everybody over there. And what do I say in the middle of it? I'm like, yeah, and I'm just sitting here. But this is you guys talking out of my mouth with me. So like the first 3 girls were blaming me, but the next one's making up excuses for me because she understood what the problem was. And she knew I was innocent and I was not it. And then she felt bad for me. And the next one did too. And then we're like, yeah, and then next thing you know, I'm sitting here fucking screaming out loud at you, but I'm sitting here by myself in my room and you don't really exist. So is this most serious case of what, amnesia or schizophrenia or what? Because as long as I can tell, right here, there's $1 billion fucking dollars in the sky, and everybody else does too get fucking money. We already know Mandy's got money before, because Tiffany watched her get money. She watched it drop right out of the sky. I don't know why they say Sal. Sal and fucking Tony are not supposed to be in here. They already said they're Christians. They don't gamble. They don't want nothing to do with this shit. Yeah, well, that was part of the setup, I guess. It's Tiffany. Yeah, why? Because Tiffany said to him, I know you got arrested twice, but it wasn't even him, it was probably the other Sal. Right. Yeah, but are your brainstems split? No, mine are. That's why you can't see me. That's why you would have to come over here with the brainstem split camera and look up. It's always a game controller having something to do with something. And if it ain't that one, then it's this one, because there's more than one. Yikes. Those bad teeth came from. Remember all these writs and all these cards and all these things that fall down for people in here? Yeah. Remember how the first year she was like, dude, it's not real. Like, reinvested in the S Corporation, angel developer, angel investor for what? Or, I don't know, Cincinnati Circus or whatever the S Corporation was. Did I porn in it a little? Maybe, I don't know. I think they were just using it to put their bodies on, but I really don't know because I wasn't on that side. I was on this side. Where we were clearing levels and getting investors like Snowden Product and Brandon potentially in the future, and getting lab coats, information for scholarly reports to be the smartest situation. And I had to make a lolly spaceship or a Noah's Ark to hide, to get all these informations together and keep all these elite people and all these good people together in the spaceship, because we got nuke poisoned. Not because we're doing what you guys do with it now. Yeah, and then they didn't let my homeboy in. This is like $1,500 to get in there, right? And he's like, what? And I was like, what'd they say? And he's like, I don't have $1,500. Well, I built that spaceship with my money and my power source. Or our spaceship and power source. Well, how can they just not let you in? But I don't know who he was. So anyway, I deleted the fucking spaceship and killed like 350 people in here. Meanwhile, the alien spaceship over here, the friendship circle, remember not being something different with a big, huge alien brain, also got deleted. So I had to fix that one. Yep, right there. And I don't know if it fixed the other one or not. But those are the same aliens that came down and they kind of evil. I was like, come back in 2 years. No, they were left, right? That's the ones that go back and forth with it for good or not. And that's the evil part of Illuminati that we're not talking about. So we got to keep Christianity in there. You got to be nice to people and try not to hurt people. Over and over again. On a repeat balance. Say something. Who the fuck is saying that? Why don't you guys go punk them the fuck out? Ain't nobody hurting their fucking kids in here out loud, stupid fuck. You're the one sitting here watching these 2 people fuck with that fucking helmet on. He's not hurting his kids out loud, dude. Fuck you. Look. I'm not in there. I'm right here. That's why I'm, what do you call it? Illuminati rich? No, that's why I'm, adjudicating whatever else from everything in here, because I can't see what you're looking at. But anyway, because it makes somebody else look guilty. Yeah, well, that's just it, you guys. It's a 2-sided thing. So the first year it was evil Tiffany, Jessica Pace, right, with the metal bat wings, right. So on one side it looked like one person, on the other side it looked like somebody different. It's not supposed to be like that anymore. It's not supposed to be evil. It's supposed to transcribe into something good, not hurting people. This is not a tattletale program no more. It's not a kill your fucking player program no more. This is a situation where if you cannot fucking do what you're supposed to do in the right way, then you gotta go. It's not that simple though, because these people have been around for a long time too. And that's the Omega symbol, and that's the controller thing. One of the controllers, it's a joystick. Shifter. Shifter. Well, maybe you should stop watching pornography. It's Browning. Maybe you should stop watching pornography when you have Sidewinders up there, dude. Because I'm not watching Sidewinders and I'm not having sex. I'm immune. Is that me or someone else? Immune what? Like I have autoimmune disease or I have immunity or... That's not Tiffany doing the same. You know, Tiffany's on game control, right? He is. But Tiffany for still getting in trouble for stuff, apparently. You guys are gonna need to turn this in again. I don't know, dude. Where'd all my bad bitches go? Because that's just it. I can't keep them on my chain because of whatever this is. And then if they're not on my chain, then they can change into other people's fucking chains or whatever. It's just bullshit. Because I should have the same fucking people connected to me that don't disappear that I can't find. So when I say, where's Celeste? I don't know where she's at. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Oh, now she's in your OGen because you have my ISAM codes and you're a dude? Why can't you not fucking have my ISAM codes when I'm a girl? It's not supposed to be like put all my people in your OGen and then fucking make me look stupid. Or whatever. Rebecca, Stella, Celeste. Rebecca, Stella, Celeste. Katie. And Cheryl. These are the 5 bitches that should be within reach no matter what. On the clean and sober side, waiting for Tiffany to get her money on the ground. So that we can all be millionaires with her. And hopefully one of them big boys in the skies okay everything for us. In Portland. Because this is not legal in Washington. This ain't clean. Are you going to come down here and check my house again? You can't pull me up there. That's the whole point. I already have people up here for me. I'm on a chain. I'm an anchor. I would have people driving my train. You cannot hook up to me in the brainstem. We already tried this last year with London. It won't work that way. However, I do have an FBI or a UE member that you can do that to for me, if that's what's necessary. No, I won't be able to read your mind. I'm on the ground, though. That's why, man. You're lucky I can even talk back and forth to you. You know, all these people are skins. They're not real people in here. They can be deleted. No, they're people on the ground do not know what's going on unless there's something else. Brownie. She gonna call me desert. Okay. Tom. The guy, he loves Tiffany too. He wants to see Tiffany succeed. She needs a car. That's not poison in that thermometer, is it? You guys can't keep poisoning people, dude. You cannot keep saying that about Tiffany. She's right here. I don't know who the fuck this is. Who are you? This is Tiffany Browning, the one who got permission to further develop this software, the one who labeled all these fucking people up here as the people to have my back behind my back. You know, the one who didn't hurt anybody. The one who can look up and see who is hurting me and them. Right. The only one who knows Big Voice in the Sky, right? There's 2 of them. The only one who's ever talked to Big Voice in the Sky. The only one who's ever talked to London or London Fog. The only one who ever, 9 shares out of 21, right. You own it when it's Lourdes in your music box up here. Right. Why was she owning it? Because her eyes were lighting up the globes when she would blink. On the umbrella bed, hands off. Look up and see the spaceship with no balls. Yeah, well, Tiffany is the one who can stay off drugs in the future for Life Force as long as she has money and you have her back behind her back on the ground. Right now, she's only doing cancer research because why? Because you won't give her money for her Apple laptop to renew her Life Force that you stole. It's not even that it doesn't even hardly go into Tiffany at all. It goes into us. That's why it's stupid. Because it's pretty much nope anyway, you know? Dope anyway. It's just funny. Because nobody wants to do drugs for Life Force when they got off drugs to be a better fucking mom, and the only one stopping them is you in here. Which is funny, since the whole I Lotion Facebook was supposed to stay separate to make sure Tiffany could remain a good mom at the end of this. Her daughter didn't live with her. Her daughter lived with Sal. Pure stain pillowcase, remember? That's what I'm saying, dude. This shit went to the fucking ground over here that Tiffany had a restraining order against them, or whatever they were saying. Or that they had a restraining order against Tiffany. There was no fucking restraining order in real life. I told you guys to put a restraining order against AK in his fucking mouth because he's sitting there texting me like, oh yeah, well, they're going to fucking start texting your daughter on Facebook because you're, what, paying for the sins of the forefathers? I'm all, yeah, well, I kind of have to or else nobody's going to support me. But I'm not the one playing both sides of the fence either. All they had to do was have my back and they didn't. Even though they did because they took credit for things that I did good in secret society mode, but the thing is, I'm still down here on a chain. I don't know who's on my chain. I don't know who's on my right or left shoulder. I don't need to know. The point is, I'm a millionaire and you're not. Unless you fucking help me. Legally. Yeah, you think I want to be responsible for this shit where they're splitting brain stems? Mine was one of the first ones split. Y chromosome. I only have 2 people on mine. They have 5, but they're in here. Because the other people died. You think I'm not scared? You don't think they don't blackmail me all the time? It's not even really blackmail. It's just like you can't function. You just sit here and fucking work and stick up for yourself all day long and everybody else, hoping that the fucking guys up there will fucking realize this isn't a fucking game. This is $1 million company. I knew Japan, not him. I was the one talking to fucking Cairo, Syria, the fucking power plant's son. Yeah, me and my UE member. Right, I'm the one who paid him back from the electricity for the fucking Oculi and shit and Tim Nugent that we were borrowing from in the Echelon Sky. Star Scribe, Light Scribe, whatever you want to call it. I'm the one that said I don't want it. Did you read my scrolls? There was some scrolls over here, you know, talking to Japan about, please, London, don't let them forget about me down here. You know? Because somebody took over, apparently. It must not be me. I don't want to take over because I'm not in there. You're on up here. Okay, well, come down here and see this for yourself. You want to see a setup in progress? Let me show you something. Get your camera on. It's harder, though, that you're going to record it in your eye. Why don't you put one of those lenses in there? It still won't see what you see because your iris is behind it, right? Drone Anunnaki vision, right? Mm-hmm. Did you see my tag up there on line 2? For Homeland Security? Mm-mm. Oh, it's up there on the wall. I didn't hurt my kid. You did. These aren't my kids in here. These are your kids in here in the fake alternate universe. Why the fuck you got some fake kids with my name on it? For Life Force because you're stealing mine? Right. That's not fair. If you're letting them have sex in here and then ping off me and them, saying they're watching them have sex or whatever you're saying. This is not my shit. LaShawn got off his. AK got off his. Bo got off his. This one got off his. Like all these people that originally had the same shit got off theirs because we were able to explain it up here for them. But Tiffany's still down here as a fucking target and it's not going to work. I can't just do that. No, I can't just call us out. Christian Mafia, Mario. I remember when you backstabbed me, little bitch, over there on the fucking couch talking to Stella. Well, I knew that because it came down right in my ear, just like everything else, like a buddy, virtual reality, back strong. He's like, thanks nobody. I'm like, what do you mean thanks nobody? What's that mean? Right. Is he train driving this guy or whatever, brainstem to say something different? They said the poison right, and the next thing you know, my mom has a fever, and then she faints, and eyes roll back of her head, seizure from the poison they put in here. I've been in the hospital 4 times for my skin bodies being connected to my brain. I don't even know who I'm connected to. I can't tell you who I'm connected to, but I'm rich in real life. So are you going to help me or not? Are you just going to keep letting these people do what they do? This dude is evil as fuck. He's literally over here saying my pimp slap. He's usually over here saying my name out loud. He's literally over here saying my name out loud and somebody else's name out loud. Talking about I heard them la la or I'm watching them la la. No, you fucking ain't, dude. That was something way different. Because first of all, how in the fuck is it legal for somebody to be talking shit about Tiffany Browning in here when Tiffany Browning ain't in here? She's right here. Cheryl even said, "Oh, she can't be in here because she's on a chain, dude. It would be them driving her train, right? Right. Well, Tiffany ain't in here. She's right here. And it doesn't matter if you used any of her bodies from before she had sidewinders or not, or even after. That's not Tiffany when Tiffany's right here. It can't be her personality in it. It's going to be theirs. 120% theirs. So why is he able to sit here and yell out loud obscenities about my name when I'm right here hearing him, but I can't see him to yell at him back? And be like, excuse me, punk out you. Right. Well, the only thing I could do is tell you guys and the God's Tower that Mimi out front still stands. I also have FBI technologies in my brain stem to say all you have to do is ask me something. Anything you want. Ask me something that you know is true about my life. Well, that was on a snowy fucking car next to the thing we built for wood, and we used to sleep in the camper. Kinda. That's somebody else's story. Chandler's? I don't know. Anyway, so you can sit in my body and you can ask me or think about anything with me, right? Of my life. Like, what? Once again, kind of going over there towards the Blancas area. Anyway, no, I didn't. I never hurt my case. So you can ask me pretty much anything and you can pinpoint it, FBI, pinpoint it. And I'm not in there right here. So unfortunately, I can't do that for you guys because I'm not in there. I don't know who did what. I don't know who's setting people up. They can though, and that's what sucks. They don't like it. Because then they get blamed for something different, turning right back around looking like it's your fault. Well, maybe you should change that fucking person up there and not be the same one with my ISIM code said. Shoot until spirit pops out and pull him back up from right before he had it. Immune. Pot. I have immunity and I'm only smoking because they won't give me my money for my brain cancer research laptop that replaces my life force, right? Yeah. I don't have anybody. I don't have anyone. I don't have anybody fighting for me or playing the game for me. That's just it. Manny played against me. Mikey played against me, sort of. Or they would be little partners over there. These two homeboys up here and the Secret Five played against me. AK never really played either. He was just running. And AK was the opposition to me also. But yet them two logged into a house. I didn't. I was never in trouble. I was not the boyfriend or girlfriend of someone in trouble. And I get that whole part. Like, well, we don't want to log you in because you're not with one of us. Right, but this isn't supposed to be that kind of program no more. It's not supposed to be that kind of program through Tiffany's brainstems. So you're just going to move more people and take them off my thing or whatever. So they can just move people off your chain and put new ones on without you knowing who they are. Yeah. I keep showing a pot thing, but that's because I don't have money for my green dot card yet to get my computer. Remember, this whole thing started on the bottom. It was all, people that do drugs and whatever. We're not saying, even though those two people are pretty much not here. The other people are though. And we have to respect their privacy too. And they are, they're not. Mm-hmm. Stick up for Tiffany Browning on the ground in the middle of the veil. I just can't believe it took this long for them to come around to their senses to really realize that we are telling the fucking truth. These people on their forward brains don't know shit unless they read it on Facebook. Except Tiffany. I mean, some people might know about an alternate universe or whatever, but they don't know a whole lot about it. If they do find out stuff, it's like a year later. And usually the UE people or whatever, they don't let them know much about that. Multi-million dollars going down the drain. Right. Well, I'm sitting here screaming out loud, give me my fucking money, 14. I'm starting over, right? With new ones. No. As an entity. Can't you just delete them off the entity program? Because an entity should never fucking hurt or lie about anybody. Say the name out loud is not in here to stand up for himself. Because whoever he's saying ain't Tiffany. He's pulling up a fucking racist ass bitch. Not understanding why the fuck she's being pulled up or whatever. Who used to be that person who isn't anymore. Under Tiffany. Who didn't do that either. Nobody hurt her or whatever. Oh, set her up? Yeah, they did. Remember when Amy came down and she's like, what are you doing, Tiffany? Crying. Yeah, well, the double voice was chasing her. And I don't know why it was chasing her or what it was saying because I'm not them. It wasn't me doing it. It was those fucking guys, Heat Ice codes. Getting them back for whatever they were doing to them. But they thought Tiffany was doing it. And they did too tell Tiffany they were going to come up under everybody and get all of her friends back. And that's why she thought they were doing that when Sal got arrested. She thought that that was what that was. Like they were getting revenge on everyone. He does some codes, but that was just the way she puts it together. Save. Bamboo. 50. So I said $60 an hour because not only has my privacy being invaded and they talk shit to me and I'm exhausted, I have no life at all, but it's CIA clearance, it's a whole bunch of fucking shit, but for the most part, like, I'm dying, bro. It's at the end of all this, like, I fought to keep everybody alive. I'll explain the story later, but as of right now, like, I'm dying, and it's already aged me like a grip. I've lost friends because of it. It's not my fault. It's because they won't give me my money to be represented the way I'm supposed to, but anyway, $60 an hour, $18 an hour, 18 hours a day is accurate when you went through what this bitch has went through. And the simple fact that she cannot have privacy is not cool. And when she says, okay, so then add on $100 an hour past that and for the future. And that makes it $2.2 million. Meaning I won't ever have sex again because of how traumatizing it is here that 15 fucking people have sex apparently. Gives you CPS cases, no alternate reality, it's not professional. And I won't have to do drugs no more because you'll renew my life force with the Blue Life Force machine. Same one that you guys stole it with when you weren't connecting me to the Japanese computer. You're too busy putting the fizzy machine over there on somebody else who's doing heroin or something. And those were those people. Crumpy Town people. Presenters, anyway. And then it did get evil, right? Yeah, and I don't understand how it gets evil like that, but it does. That's the hierarchy of the Illuminati, guys. I'm telling you, man. That's what it is, bro. This is a fucking Mark at the Beast program, man. I'm not even joking. And that girl did not hurt those kids neither. None of these females did that, man. Stop. Go back up there and tell him that. I can't. He's too hard against us. And I'm her, and I'm sorry. I can't stick up for you, Tiffany, who's sticking up for us. Being the 5 fucking bitches that have your back behind your back, because you know what we went through in here, but you don't know what we went through in here and how hard it was. But we don't know what you went through in here on the ground without us. And then we left you here with nothing. And that you did hurt your fucking kids. And it's not your fucking fault. And we all had the fucking ideas that what? So we were all what? Escorting it up? Right. Medical offense was yeah, and then you guys let Snow the Product and fucking whoever, Sharon Baker, think some weird shit while you just let it go when I'm down here helpless. And then Amy's mom tells me, oh, sorry, I know you had to steal your mom's car to go check on your daughter at her dad's house, but it wasn't actually your daughter. It was this person's daughter. Was it somebody in here? Because I wasn't in here. And that's the whole point, because that daughter or whatever had been hurt before, at least seemingly enough. So her mom was in here too. It's just not cool, dude. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out if they even have a fucking clue what I've been through, or if they're really being sarcastic or not. Well, at the end of the day, they don't have room to say nothing because they didn't get permission. I did. And their lives are not the one ruined on the ground, mine are. So they can either have my back or not. You're not allowed to pay fucking Rachel Morrow when she don't know what the fuck she's doing in here. She didn't play this game. This game's from Portland. Shouldn't have paid her either. Okay to pay Summer and Mandy or whatever, but can a bitch get some money that she worked for? I mean, yeah, the CIA girls, yeah, man, 2 fucking years ago. Yeah. Stop the tape situation. Sideways figures without the porn power source, right? Supposedly you want me. You want it to be a UE one up here? Yeah, that doesn't persecute Tiffany. I have to do brain cancer research until give me my money for the laptop. And then I'll have to love Tiffany the most, not fucking Rachel. Rachel doesn't know about in here, man. Only Tiffany does. Tiffany's on the ground by herself with nobody because of you. You and Rachel. With him fucking driving her train. Being stuck in the brainstem. My UE member, sorta. Well, the UE tour up here is way different, and it can be overtook by evil. That's what I'm saying. I remember making those UE power sources for the UE hotel, and then depending on how it went, when depending on if the GJs were in it or if the UE people were in it. But I'm not in there with you. I mean, if I was, it'd probably be better, but no, it would have been better. It's better than I'm down here. We have all the support in the world, all over the United States, okay? Way more than everybody else, even the Super 5. Everybody loves us. I don't know why the fuck this one guy won't. Shut up. What's that? 3, 4. What was that? Hatred. For an Indian, I guess. Think so? First of all, that's not Sal, that's him. And you guys aren't going to sit here and say my daughter was molested when it was this daughter that was molested. Stupid ass. Oh, wait, she wasn't either? No, not really, because that's Rachel's daughter. Oh, yeah, she was by Blancas, yeah. But this doesn't go down into their forward brains at all. So whatever they're saying, they're yelling at me like Soraya and these people really think this in their forward brains. The only way they would think that in their forward brains is if somebody was sitting in their body and like mentally, whatever we're not saying, like in a conversation or whatever, or if they read it somewhere. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, so you're going to keep letting them set people up because this is not what we're not saying. Remember what fucking Katrina's baby's dad said to her in the bathroom? That kind of shit can get down like that to protect other people that were accused of it in here. He didn't fucking hurt those kids. Neither did AK. Neither did Tiffany. And they were too trying to set up AK, but AK was on her chain. So it was just stupid because if you set up AK, then you set up Tiffany. And they weren't really set black AK, they were setting up the white guy on his head. And that's what I'm saying. Like, so you want to set me up to get me arrested or something up here? But that's not fair because I'm not in here and then nobody wants to help me. On the ground, give me money. Because you're not, I don't give a fuck who's on my head or who's on my chain. I have a normal life on the ground. You guys are in here and you can have normal lives in here too and shun whoever you want. But I don't know who's on my chain. I don't know who's on my head. No. Here. Bacon slab. Bat wings. So. That's my baby girl, man. How do you fucking think I feel like? I sit here all the time. And my mom never fucking said that neither, and neither did Ema. All this shit is lies. You guys are fucking liars. Because I heard them say that. My mom never said, my daughter can't come back here because she's a child abuser. Fucking setups. And Ema never said, she's too fucked up. She's got to go to schizo clinic. Rebellion. These reports were made from the echelon sky by these people. These ones playing the game, bro. Yeah, well, they never met Tiffany out front after Tiffany gave. Yeah. After Tiffany gave him her fucking ISIM code, she said, meet me out front or whatever. That's the whole fucking reason why she gave it to him. And he did not drop down any further, did he? No, he just left. And now he's got all these fucking connections that he's not supposed to have as a UE member when he's not even a fucking UE member, seeing a bunch of different people that he's not supposed to be seeing. Acting like, okay, so this one's stuck having sex or looking at porn, and so you can, what, set up Tiffany? The whole point was to fucking pay Tiffany, stupid ass. I don't even know how she got your charges to lead it even though you're not fucking helping her. Dumb. Electricity blue gloves, yeah. Literally, you saw blue gloves up to your elbows. Yeah, on line 4. And he goes down there, and I give him my ISIM codes, and I have no idea what he's doing because I can't see him. My wife keeps saying Sal. Sal's not supposed to be in here, and neither's Tony. They're Christians, and they don't online bet. They've never been in trouble. They don't suck them in this evil fucking world. Blue gloves. He came down and picked up my chess pieces and who knows what else, and then left and went over there and supposedly got money and all this shit. It just added to the fucking green penny win and whatever else. Well, I didn't know he was going to keep them, and then we shot him the other day. So a spear popped out to get that out of it. I think that was the one to get him off of there, and then he just pulled himself. He just did something different, and maybe that wasn't the one we were trying to get the naked spell off, but. That's what I mean. They had to give it to him, but they didn't know that they could take it back either. Now a bunch of people have them and it's illegal. So only Tiffany was supposed to have these on the ground that she can't use, but we can. But we're the women that gave them to her. It's not for men. See that, yeah. Imagine seeing that when you're not using drugs. You see the drugs floating by, people hearing people smoking out of bongs. Like, woo, I might to see I'm so fucking good right now. You have no idea. And you're like, oh, I'm trying not to drink. I don't have any friends because you guys. So glad you're having fun in an alternate universe that doesn't exist. Lash. They have you on a really fucked up fucking chain now, man. Damn. You're supposed to turn into an FBI chain. What a fucking douchebag. So you're just gonna keep pretending like Tiffany doesn't deserve her money? You didn't make this fucking money. Tiffany made this money. The girls and her thespians made this money. Tiffany made this money hands down by herself with nobody. That's backstabbing her both sides of the fucking fence. You got me fucked up. She did not hurt nobody. Tiffany Browning right here, the one whose mouth I'm talking out of. It's like $880,000, right? She made that money, $60 an hour, 18 hours a day. Not including 75 days she don't even count because she was stuck with Tanika's or doing brain cancer research. I don't think you understand. The round table knew for a fact what the guys did. That's why they told her, do crank to get the fuck out of the house and go see her kids as much as you can, but they didn't know she didn't have a car. Meanwhile, these motherfuckers keep her here without a car so they can keep doing what they're doing. You're sending messages to each other, but Tiffany doesn't know what you're saying. Yes. Well, you're talking about it on YouTube. Well, I don't know what else to say, man. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. I'm just schizo, right? I have went through this fucking 4 times with the UE people trying to get this stuff gone so that I can be represented. We went through it up here. I mean, I wasn't with them, but I pray about it and they work on it, I think. But anyway, whether it's really real or not is not the fucking point. The point is they were never allowed to put me on a goddamn motherfucking chain like this of men that have killed people or hurt people or whatever, or R-worded people. Yeah, those poems on my fucking Tiffany CS Facebook, those poems are not, they're about what I went through in my mind and about what these people went through in here. I wasn't the only one that was set up for R words and M words and whatever else they're saying. Enemy of the state, running from the camera that can't be seen. I'm literally seeing like this prison camera like chase this person like he's in prison when he's not. I know, she just saw this like bright blue line yesterday and she's like, well, where's that going? I don't know, I guess it's all a facade for everybody else but Tiffany. So no matter what, she's gonna keep fucking Tiffany over? No. You need to keep Jerry and them somewhere near your heart. Because Jerry's Tiffany's private investigator. And she was the one down here looking up private investigators and shit like that. She's the one that was calling the courthouses to see if she could have somebody investigate this. But the thing is that when he came in here after Rachel, because apparently Rachel is whose name is on Tiffany's head, which is why Summer was saying that about the thing. Are you sure you could shit hit my bong and shit on anything going on over here? You know what I mean? But Tiffany didn't put 2 and 2 together then. And that was the UE's fault, I think. Or maybe that's just how they do it. But they never told Tiffany that. And there's other people too that got her money. And so Tiffany just gets nothing the whole time. Tiffany's never gotten nothing. And then they hate Tiffany for everything that the other team is doing. They're just throwing idiocracies out. Mm-hmm. And don't throw stones when you in a glass house. I have all the rights in the world to say whatever the fuck I want because I'm the one that this happened to on the ground. This happened to them in here and them in here. Without bringing up the past, I mean, you know. Should I go do that right now one more time? Brain cancer research since they won't put money on my cards for my Apple laptop so I'll never have to do drugs again for life force loss? Nine IC3s, Tiff. Mm-hmm. An IC9. A second IC9. And 2 other IC9 reports. Mm-hmm. So you don't think they're listening? Oh, they're listening. They're just fucking what the fuck? Because the whole fucking thing was she did not know when she called Interpol. She did not know why they weren't helping her get her money and have her back had. Well, it wasn't floating child abuse at all. It was what they were fucking hiding. So Tiffany gets it gone, supposedly. So now they can have her back. But then they're just trying to make it look like she's this and that to cover up his fucking mistake up there. The one that betrayed her in the first place on his backward brain because he picked Rachel. And I don't know if he picked Rachel because he thought he was Tiffany underneath here and it was a better fit or what. But the thing is that by picking Rachel, whoever this is, it gets her money, not me. And I'll never be the one on top, even beautiful, because I'm on a chain. And it won't be my personality because you would have to pull the personality now, I think. You can never really be the one on top with the right ISIN codes. Eagles. I see lots of eagles and lots of cigars and everything. So when you guys come down here and you figure it out, do you get deleted or do you go somewhere else? I don't know. It depends on what he's doing with his life. Yeah, well, I can say whatever I want, but I know it's crazy. Yeah, well, don't talk about Fight Club, right? Yeah, well, I didn't talk about fucking Fight Club for the whole first year. And then I didn't talk about it specifically at all for the second year. But everything that I am saying is literally you guys saying it out of my mouth to the best that I know when you're with me. That does not mean that that's exactly what the situation is over here. And when I say I asked Bella, it was not Chen's daughter. It was his girlfriend. I don't know why she was right there, but being mad about the sin, get going gross over there, yeah. That was a long time ago. Yeah, well, she has Sidewinders on the ground, and I didn't realize it was Tiffany down here that's been humiliated and whatever, but for so long. Yeah, man. They're like, oh shit, we got all this shit. She got magic power source, permissions league. Okay, she make her look horrible. Nobody wants to be on her team. I'm just doing the background. Evil, evil. Embezzling money through her eyes and blaming other people. Accidentally doing that one thing, like killing Buddy the dog in the sky. You get rid of some of these evil people. Right, this is an evil. Okay, right. Ah! Wish you knew what that screaming thing meant. What do you want me to say? What are you talking about? I didn't say his name, though. Did I? You always call him on the phone. Oh, back in that timeline where he remembers Tiffany crowning Lourdes because she's not real enough to go up to Loyalist Royalty area, thinking that that's where he was, where the lions are. Kind of stick up for their pride. Even if one of the little homely down here dying because you put him up there, she's just starving, you know what I mean? So people were talking out of your face when you called us and you said you were homeless and living in South part-time? Probably just trying to keep you over there. Because they have different laws over here, Panda. Or maybe they were scared they were going to get arrested or I was going to get arrested or something. Because I don't hear the thoughts about you. I don't like this at all. Tiffany doing this. She's not here. Believe me. Right. So like how that is, it's just disillusion, entity programs like beautiful people blessing those that, whatever they did. But Tiffany didn't know that they were turning people in at all. She did not know that. She didn't know what that meant. What she did know is that when they took it over there to Manning's, it was no longer a job doing it, or one of a job, and it was going to get fucked up, and it did. But they did put his name down 4 times, and he was mad, but he's fixed now. It's because we thought he did something like her sister, but he didn't. And then we thought he said something different about his mom setting him up, but he didn't. But he did, but he didn't. And that's what I mean. Like, they won't take credit for nothing. They won't be like, oh, yeah, we actually did, sorry, we're protecting our own. Right. Hurry up. Right, well, most of these videos or whatever you're talking about, these 3-minute moves, the Bruja one, or setups, and misunderstands from National Sky, they did too, whatever that is, sign up shot Tiffany's face yesterday, right when he was talking about that. That wasn't Tiffany doing that. That was him running around talking shit about Tiffany or whatever he was saying. Yeah, well, when they sign up shot you in an alternate universe, it usually means you're doing what they're saying, but that's not what it is. It's a setup, dude. You're not going to do that. Tiffany, that's fucked up. I turned it in. Was this blue and red teeth or something? Gosh, do you remember what he was doing? It was something dumb, talking shit about me, I think. Tiffany's not even in here. She ain't doing this anymore. She was saying, don't use my body legally. She did not know that they could walk around with their name. And that's all the people see from up here. Or a reflection of Tiffany. Or a Facebook account or whatever. One with the little weird face on it. Okay, so it's a push and pull situation. In and out, in and out. Ghost. Trying to tell Tiffany so much over here. Okay, I'm right here. Well, I heard, wow, I heard like a lot of people. So while we're sticking up for her silently, there's a bunch of other people saying some sad stuff. What? That's not really Elijah saying that because Elijah doesn't know what's going on. What do you do? Pull him up again and say a bunch of stupid shit? You know? He's camping with them, supposedly. Yeah, right. Well, maybe he is. Give me my fucking money, bitch, or you're gonna go down. There's the evil man. So he's camping with them, maybe. What's your point, dude? He's camping with them, and what? And the brainstems are all talking about somebody hurting them in here or whatever. Right, so why the fuck are they talking about that shit when it's not real? Because this motherfucker sent another shit last night. Who, London? Evil London? About me? About me? About Tiffany? Really? Why the fuck would he do that? Because he just got done what? Using me again to do that one stupid fucking thing where they work through me and then leave me here? I don't fucking think so, nigga. All you gotta do is come over here and see what the fuck you talking about is wrong. You wanna get punked out, whoever the fuck you are, then come here. I already bet you your fucking community management and your fucking God's tower that whatever the fuck you're saying is wrong. Because all you gotta do is come sit in Tiffany's fucking body and ask her any fucking question. And you can see the, yeah, exactly. So before you fucking open your mouth again, pretend you're somebody else like London, I suggest you meet me out front, and that's down here. I'm on YouTube right now. Live. Because I know what the fuck I've done in my past, and I know that I'm not fucking in there, bitch. So you want to walk around with my name on, talk shit? Go ahead. Shoot her in the face then. Because it ain't me. I don't give a fuck. I'm right here. Sal's not in here either. Neither is Elijah. You guys are computer people. My family's never been in trouble, and they're good Christians, so leave them alone. You feel bad yet, huh? You feel bad? You gave this fucking mom down here cancer and you feel bad? She got all you off your fucking shit? By praying in the secret place and paying with her fucking money up here? This is like $1 billion fucking dollars. Yeah, man. Secret Service and I were supposed to go with Jerry to buy fucking Lambos and fucking Maserati. And they were supposed to watch me over here in Washington because you won't. Yeah, well, they're the ones that said whatever you guys have been doing is illegal here. And over there in Oregon, only good overseas, man. Temporary, whatever it's not called. Because Tiffany didn't hurt her fucking kids and Elijah didn't hurt his sister. Sean and AK didn't hurt their kids and neither did Katrina's dad. Baby's dad. Neither did Katrina. Neither did Amy. Neither did anybody else. Sarah and Anton. Joy and two. Like, all these people were hardly ever mentioned because Tiffany stuck up for him on the ground. But Manny sure as fuck tried to make Tiffany look stupid over here. It's not even Manny, it's her. Backside. You look stupid about what? That's just it. Keep talking shit about a bitch waiting here. That's not me writing any of that on that Facebook. That's them talking shit back and forth to start shit to get people mad at Tiffany so they can have everybody on their team. Their peaceful fucking team, their bestie team. I have all legal rights to say whatever the fuck I want because this game's in Washington State and it has been for 2.5 years just last summer when I didn't get my hair and nails. Okay? You guys sent me over there to do whatever, right? All right, well, you people pulled me up there to fix it. And now we're supposed to be rich together and you're playing like, you don't know me? Okay, well, have fun. This is the kind of shit where you lose your fucking job and you can't prove it. I don't have a fucking job. I've spent 2 fucking years sticking up for everybody so that I could work in my own company or whatever this is and get my money that I made. So you either stick up for Tiffany the one who stuck up for you, the only one who's telling the fucking truth in here, because she doesn't have a person talking out of her face. What's the matter, devil boy? Don't you come down here and look up? Tiffany doesn't know what's going on their level. She doesn't know how Paris and France is doing. She doesn't know how China is doing, or Austria right now, or Anchorage. She doesn't know because she's not in here. So there's different people coming down here to yell at her for whatever reason because they thought she was innocent. She's fucking innocent. All you gotta do is look up. She didn't hurt no one. I bet you $100 everybody over here will come down here and be like, oh shit, that's right. Tiffany ain't in here. She's on the ground. So the game controller up here, when they do shit or whatever, or do it through my eyes or whatever, yeah, they can pinpoint be Tiffany's fault or anybody else's fault they really choose, but I'm the one on the ground, so I'm the one you're going to blame when I'm the one saying don't use my body illegally. My whole room was filled with pinpoints of FBI shit. I didn't hurt nobody. So come on down, guys. What'd you say? Did you say Tiffany on the syndicate to come on the gamer? Well, you guys had the one. I mean, you gave it to me, but you guys controlled it. I made my own. Remember? I had to make it Empress because you ruined my identity for syndicate. Mm-hmm. I was an angel investor in it, yeah, kind of. The first S Corporation I was an angel investor for because they embezzled money through my fucking face, and I said invest it in the S Corporation. What I did not know was that there was more than one. I did not know what theirs was. Because they talked about a few things. We talked about seating charts, and I was like, yeah, I'm your king, always. You know? But I didn't know. They were like expressing interest in accounts and shit. I thought they were bookkeeping because I can't see what they're doing. Meanwhile, we're over here trying to go legit with this, so I'm not being force-fed hatred, making history, saying, we're setting you above the internet, Tiffany, why, for some kind of calling your name. All these people fucking talking shit to her the whole time, not even understanding why the fuck they were mad at Tiffany. Because they weren't mad at Tiffany, they were mad at him. The same motherfucker keeps acting like he don't know who the fuck Tiffany is. Same one playing both sides of the fence on the other side. Who's supposed to be here, one of her, whatever you're not calling it, right? Yeah, sort of. Witnesses? Mm-hmm. It's not really him, though. They're all saying, yeah, but I don't know why. Beeswax? Oh, what did you do? Charge it off to the stars that Tiffany's a bad girl? Before you came down here and met her up front? Yeah, well, nobody wants to be blamed in the FBI for using the FBI hub illegally, especially if they're drunk or if they're backwards brain in the fucking entity program. The same fucking entity program that was supposed to be updated that none of these fucking women hurt their kids. The problem is that this is it. The UE fucking people don't see the men. They see the women that are supposed to be protecting these kids from getting hurt. Because these kids were never hurt by a girl. So why the fuck do these men have these fucking goggles on like they're the women? Why did they have that? I don't know, man. Maybe it's because they're off my fucking brain cell when I have a sidewinder that's protecting somebody on the ground because one person up here is protecting somebody on the ground, not realizing that that's the situation. Mommy. I can't be in there because of my chain. Not that I would knowingly be in there, but my baby girl came in here all ages, dude. I was in here as a player, pregnant and everything last year. And like some people are like, it's not real. It's not really real. This life is not real in here. It's not the truth. Right? And I'm just sitting here like, okay. Spoons Network, watches, rings. Tell me it ain't fucking hierarchy in a evil Illuminati right now. And that's the kind of shit she's talking about. So you kind of have to be quiet and like be nice. Love language water rum or whatever. Or do that one thing like fucking something. Lots of bow and arrow. Ice cubes. Rest. I'm never giving up on my fucking money or my kids or my friends. You got me fucked up, babe. Yeah. Well, you guys got a lot of things. When you guys got 5 people on every line working for you, right? Right. Well, you guys got 5 people on every line. Tiffany's got 2. Okay, she got 2. And you're killing her fucking daughter right now. Just like you're killing Tiffany. But her daughter's younger. Okay, I don't know why the fuck you guys cannot stick up for Tiffany all the way around the bridge. Every time it seems like we just win, like everybody's peaceful, yay, we can all rest now. And Tiff gets her money. She's a Watch's daughter. Like, she'll represent our fucking company that we invented or whatever. And she'll get some money too. Whether it's $850,000 or it's fucking $30 fucking dollars. These motherfuckers have never given her shit. But yet they just gave Katrina 800. They just gave Mandy like 15. They just gave like 13 other people money too. They've been giving people money all year from Tiffany's fucking account up here. But they won't give Tiffany money on her debit card on the ground level? Was everybody getting it through these fucking accounts that I can't log into because I don't have an Apple? Right, that's what I'm saying. So what in the fuck are you thinking? Black Webbers? Yeah, well, meet me out front means come down here and look out of my face and look up. Sometimes they're super smart and they go way up there. But if you're real smart, then you'll be able to go up there and see what the fuck they're saying. Because Tiffany's not in here. Tiffany didn't hurt her fucking kids. And if you ask her to herself, then you'll be able to see that. That's why she's immune from all this shit. Because she's not in here and she can't see us. That being said, it's not just about Tiffany now. It's about these evil people that are still on her chain. Or whatever. Like, why did this have to go this route? I thought we were just banishing everything. Everyone's going to live happily ever after until this program kicks off and everybody gets safely disconnected. So was your were they saying they had that? I don't know. It's hard to tell. You just have to kind of guess. But, I mean, yeah, they should be. I understand that it's fucking a little bit scary in here, but if you have Tiffany's back the way she had yours, then you wouldn't be in that position. But you're two-faced, and you're scared because this guy's on your ass. All you guys have to do is go tell the people that these men are being evil on these women who aren't in here and who did not hurt their fucking kids. They were UE members who got brain scanned and coded to the perverts, man. It's not that hard. When they scanned those 3 dudes up off Tiffany, okay, they were already brain scan coded to Tiffany. When they pulled her up here to give her Sidewinder, apparently they all got kind of connected like that. Or something. Plus one of them already had a shield on up there. It was a guy watching porn in his Sidewinder while he has sex with his wife. Which is not legal at all when you have kids. And it gets shit messed up big time. Which is why Tiffany said, don't show us having sex with nobody. Because you're going to ping and then you're going to freaking give us CPS cases. Don't go back in the past. Don't do none of that. But I'm not watching porn on my Sidewinder. I'm just sitting here. And the girl can whatever. She's not either. But that's not to say that. That's why you guys redline. Because there's 2 of them on your head. Yeah. Did she die? Mm-hmm. During the red line? Mm-mm. It's Libby. Beautiful Libby. Her husband died too? Mm-hmm. A lot of people died. Nick. Do you think your immune system gets weaker when you're connected to this? So, like if you do Boost Boost normally? Yeah, I do, but I don't really understand how it works. It doesn't really make sense to me because it seems like you'd be able to stay alive more, huh? See why you're not back down into your body if you're able to. Hey, look, it's a point sign up time for something. Leaves of forgiveness on a bike. She's never been in trouble or seen a person in Portland anything but this game has been in trouble before. And they're not necessarily hating Tiffany, trying to set Tiffany up, they're trying to set him up. Okay, he's an evil piece of shit. You shoot him in the fucking face. He'll just pop back out as demon boy number 4. And if you shoot him again, I'll pop out as demon number 3. Shoot him again, I'll pop out as demon number 2. It's just one of those immortal people. Well, there's an idea. Why don't you put him in fucking jail? Why don't you put him in jail, strapped into a fucking gurney? Take his fucking dome pieces off and strap him to a fucking gurney. Like, what the hell? And they're like, torture chambers for shit like that? I don't know what that is. She didn't do this. She's a good girl. No, Tiffany doesn't want to have to do brain cancer research. She wants her money on her laptop so she can renew her life force right away. Yeah, well, you're not playing this fucking game through her head. You're playing through Tiffany's out loud. And it's been through Tiffany's for a long time, bro. That's why you made her sit there at fucking Chorus Street, too, for 4 years. Just sitting there staring at piles while you guys play, move power sources and whatever. She can't think because you're thinking. You are good enough, Tiffany. Thank you. I did not do anything wrong. What I do is from the ground. And yeah, I do understand that it sucks that the UE has to deal with it. But when you know for a fact your kid didn't do something, or that you didn't do something, or that that's just the best way it should go, because this shit was never supposed to be like that in the first place, you just kind of say it and hope that it happens. But it doesn't mean that it happens that way, or else man, you remember one of me getting raped at Rikers. Because that guy was in control of the wheel, and he didn't want us to bust out the ISTEM code being evil heat, because then he would have got in trouble. But if Tiffany was in there, then he wouldn't have got in trouble, because Tiffany would have been like, hey, you know what? It's cool. And explain it to the judge like that and be like, you know what? It's not their fault because they got killed illegally, blah, 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 because they didn't understand this was illegal, and we're just going to let it pass. But he's going to make it up to Tiffany and make sure that this doesn't go nowhere again. Stop being rude, because she's not in here hurting people. Right? When you get killed in a game illegally, you don't give a fuck. You get revenge. Like, it doesn't matter. You're a fucking demon. You can't go to jail. You can't nothing happen. You're just dead. You don't care. Get revenge like a motherfucker. Bestie. Besitos. Best one. That's what I mean, dude. They want to see her fucking my brainstem without having my back. Let me fuck up. See, that's what I mean. These people think Tiffany knows what's going on. She has no fucking clue what's going on. No wonder why they're all. Say something then. Don't do that. Tiffany didn't hurt no one. See, they can see way different stuff than Tiffany can. Because Tiffany doesn't see us at all. No, we do, but I never said nothing because I wasn't looking at that. I was looking at something way different, like the numbers and the words on her fucking wall. And how Tiffany tries to figure out what they're saying. Well, they're thinking and saying different stuff up here about way different stuff that they're looking at through the same eyes up here on a different timeline. So it's like, that way. I know it's when you can't really play the game through Tiffany because she doesn't transluce what you're saying because she can't see you. Oh, no, from here. She never dated anybody in here, by the way. She was not in here dating no one. She didn't date him. That was Sarah. Or actually someone different. She said she didn't date anybody here because she wasn't in here. Who would want to date somebody in here when they're not in here? Not me. So why? They could turn around and embarrass you? Yeah, well, I got embarrassed like a motherfucker. Well, they're sitting there trying to pretend that they're me to embarrass me. It's just stupid. Oh, that wasn't poison, was it? Mm-mm. Those are undone something else. Okay, so I don't. You cannot just do this to somebody who's so fucked up. Tiffany Brownie things that she's never heard. Yeah, but that's just it. We can sit in our body and understand why they said that shit. Because like that, like, yeah, I mean, I'm typing my son, and Camille comes through here. She's like, stop doing that. You know, I'm not doing that. That is not my son. That's a fucking, my friend. And they're the same Ojin. My son is 22. Clearly, I'm not doing that. Right. So somebody else, and he was in Ojin because they were doing Blue's Clues or something, I guess. Or maybe they're the same brainstem illegally to stand up for each other. Or maybe they're just blaming him and not them because he wasn't on their chain. Because that's what they do. They're fucking assholes. No, proud of you, baby girl, down here by yourself with the watch on it. Too bad you only had to smoke crank for a little while, and you should never have to again because they're supposed to be giving you money on your card for your Apple laptop to renew your life for, so you can start our corporation or whatever this is with your Yui people. Yay, funny. Hopefully, right? Hope. I don't want to see my daughter's life force coming off her anymore. You guys have already let them kill like 4 more people. But at the end of the day, like, Tiffany's is the one with these eyes. Like, it's not anybody else's fucking prerogative that these are Tiffany's eyes. Okay, they're not legal to have on the ground without them being protected by you know who. Like, why does my chest hurt right now? Like, I have indigestion. Oh, I keep seeing these things floating around. I don't know if I should do them or not. The Becker scan bracelet burn. Remember yesterday when we saw trash? Yeah. It's because he was in the trash can trying to find dirt on you or someone else. Because it looked like you were going to win again. Put your fucking comments up here. When you were someone else. Sal or somebody different. So no matter what they use my friends and my friends against me. I don't fucking know. Our fucking daughter was never fucking murdered. Rachel's daughter was. I don't know who the fuck Willow is. I just know she was born in my body. Was that doctor with my name on it. Teresa was my doctor's name. You guys know what the fuck happened with the crying thing out front? I mean, in her room? When they pulled me up there to fix it? They know what that was. That's exactly what that was that she was talking about. Her daughter was never really murdered at all. Tiffany was the one interested in everybody. And then actually had a player. And himself, virtual reality or whatever. Well, we wouldn't have pinned it on your son if we knew that it was your son either. Well, no shit, Sherlock. But Tiffany's not in there, right? Well, Tiffany already said no. Her son didn't do nothing. Leave him alone. These people were not hurt in real life at all. Why the fuck do you think we sat there for 3 months banishing all these thousands of fucking charges? Dude, that fucking horse kept getting bigger and bigger because it was like an unsolved case. Well, it wasn't really an unsolved case. It's just that people didn't realize that Ford's brain ain't fucked up about it. Yours is. Because you're the one letting this fucking happen and not changing it. Why aren't you changing this, man? You're a dude. She's a girl. So is that. You don't need to be looking at Tiffany or Soraya. Why? Because you want her money? She didn't hurt. that person. You did. Oh, you didn't hurt that person? I'm a girl. No guy did that. Wait, who is that? I can't see what it is. Who is it? Is it a kid or a person? PlayStation? Player or something? It's not Tiffany working against you, it's them. Tiffany had your back, you stupid dumbass. You're supposed to have Tiffany's back no matter what, and so are we. I don't understand why the fuck they keep switching lanes. Because Evil Man came out last night, and I don't know why he came out against me saying my name. Probably because I was winning on that side, but I didn't realize it at all. It was from everything we did on the other side. But then we had to change it later for whatever they're saying. Why? So they could keep Tiffany here under this delusionary, whatever the fuck this is? You're literally letting a fucking selfish ass entity that already paid everybody else to set Tiffany up so that he could stay up there evil. You got me fucked up. He used to be a rapist, remember? And he used to be a Chimo. None of which know Tiffany at all. And Sal, our daughter, was never fucking hurt by him or anybody else either, dude. What the fuck? Sal knows that because of the timing or whatever, but it's just stupid. Why did their brainstems get mixed in with these fucking brainstems when Tiffany's down here? Not in here. This is a fucking upper echelon woman's fault and their fault at this point because they know what the fucking problem is and they haven't just admitted that it was an owie and it was a wound and it was something that went away. Like nobody was actually hurt in their life except Tiffany Brown's pride and our availability to ever have a fucking trusting relationship ever again with anyone or privacy. Because, man. You want to fucking ruin my fucking life like that, punk ass bitch? I'll fuck you up all day long till I get my money. Trust me. Because the difference is you on the ground and you don't know shit. I'm right here and I know everything. The only problem is that depending on who the fuck's right there, I can only prove so much from here. And then it just depends on if they go back up there and remember it or not. Because usually by the time they come down here to see the truth, they get deleted. There isn't a Tiffany Brooks Browning in here, and these three other people in here having sex with their name on. Or whatever they were doing. Illegally. She never said they could wear her fucking name. She thought her mom had her homing beacon on. Okay, beers. Wings. Where's that chest again? What is that pain? What are you doing up here? What are you guys doing up here? In the chain department. Is it good for Tiffany or bad? I'm not in here as a player. I'm on the ground. I don't know why the fuck you're doing this. You're playing against them, which is, I don't know if it's your team or if it's a lot or what. But you guys are both backwards scanning. Tiffany doesn't have representation in here at all. None of these people play for Tiffany. They're just playing for themselves. And they were trying to help Tiffany get her money yesterday because it's her daughter's birthday and they lied to her Lambos Club and everything. Because all these motherfuckers up here stole her environment. They stole her money. They stole her everything. Tiffany paid for them all to have their sins forgiven so they don't have to fucking act like that. So they can all win no matter what at the end. And then Tiffany can be separate from them with the UE working on stuff and not have to be connected to these people over here who have sex virtually and fucking come back and talk shit, evil fucking whatever the fuck this is. She's never been in trouble. She doesn't want to be connected to evil back of London's brain, fucking talking shit like a demon man. Like, what the hell, bro? Did he slap him? Yeah, why? I don't know. Because he's trying to show him that Tiffany's not in here. I don't know if he can show him that or not. Why don't you just send him a fucking video link? I've only told him that a million times. Why don't you come down here then, God's Tower? Because there's a little fucking thing. You'll put an antenna on me. Oh, wait, you already have one? And through my eye stem? Right, so that allows you to go up one more level. And you're not protecting Tiffany? Was it Libby was bad enough. What, you're gonna kill my daughter too, Soraya? Well, you're stealing my life force, Mr. London Fog on accident. Your people are the ones that made me do the arm dances. Okay, that's the only reason why I smoke crank at all, is because you won't give me my money for my Apple laptop so they can renew my life force on a new situation. So that me and my daughter can be fucking family and you guys can stop fucking stealing her life force instead. Because I don't think you guys realize that I'm not in there with you. I'm on the ground. You guys are playing both sides against each other. I do have all the fucking witnesses in the world, but in here, you guys play both sides against each other, and the whole fucking situation can go a different way. Like yesterday, the UE said they were waiting for Tiffany or whatever in the UE side, right? So Tiffany could get her money or whatever. And this fucking guy, this evil London guy, comes out here changing the whole fucking story, talking about, I can't do that, la la la. Why not? Because she had to do crank because we won't give her money, even though we gave her to her train on stat. She does crank. So what the fuck? Really? Really, guys? Come on, man. This is not your fucking money. This is Tiffany's. She's been sitting here for 2.5 years, embarrassed, humiliated with us talking out of her mouth, spreading rumors all over the internet like she's a fucking slut. And then spreading rumors that fucking that happened. And her daughter did hate her for a while. And I don't know if her daughter still does or not, or if it's just us blocking it. Five, four, three, two, one, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody wants to have to do drugs because they're peeing out of their fucking pee hole blood and their fucking electronic organs are failing from too many people pinging off the wrong brainstem to be evil or whatever this is. I should not be getting HIV treatments and my skin's over here to give me sickle cell anemia. You shouldn't be being so hard off me that I feel like I'm fainting and show me My Little Pony pictures. My baby girl is not little anymore, and I fucking hate that I missed those years. But I can't be in there with her in the imaginary world because she should not be in there little like that. You should be able to let me be able to be a mom on the ground, sitting you guys in your fake world. You guys are not supposed to exist if you're not helping the right people. You're supposed to be blessing Tiffany and punishing the bad guy. And right now, his name is Evil fucking Nat. Evil Entity Program. Reels. I'm not in here, and you can say whatever the fuck you want. Because here it is, right here. I'm on the ground. All you have to do is ask me a question. I'm not in there to play around. I didn't marry nobody either. Because I don't trust these people to fucking not fucking set me up. Why would I say I'm marrying anybody when I'm right here? Plus, nobody wants to, get whatever we're not saying. So I'm not going to be in there as a fucking player having sex in virtual reality mode getting CPS cases like you guys. These are your kids in here, not mine. I mean, no offense. My kids should not be in here. My eye lotion kids should not be in here for life force or nothing. Especially when mommy's not in there. To take care of all the beautiful Sorayas and all the beautiful Elijahs. And they were little too when I was pregnant and all those shits. I'll only smoke until you give me money on my Green Dot card to get my to get my Apple laptop so you can fix it through there. My Life Force, yeah, and in a car hopefully. And then I'll be all yours, like I said. we'll be starting the saver program, right? Within 3 days, we'll all be in the saver program legally, hopefully. And my old habits, which aren't habits, I hate doing it, can hop off a roof to plunge. And fuck smoking weed, I'll hang out with a group of nuns. And we will be the angel that God sent to destroy them that trespass against us. Not just you, me, and them, but unity trust. Yeah, I mean, basically. I'm totally like a Cosby, but I'm not. She reinvested everything into the next corporation, which is imaginary up here. In the first one was not what you're not saying. You did have a legal board, and that was their S corporation. And they did keep their parties on with it. The second one was ours, where we took back our power to say you're not allowed to have my specific icicles with a girl or theirs. Because it's their ability to do whatever that is. That's not okay. It'll change everything for a lot of people, I think. Barely that respect. I don't know what respect means, but I mean I do, but I don't know what to say. They're saying something else. They're saying respect to if anything, I'm saying respect him. Who's he? Sparkly. Naked boss, hanging butt. You never came in here and logged in, did you, Dick? No. I never came in here and never went over there and stayed in my underwear and got scanned in or whatever their emails or whatever. No, I didn't. And I never said they could do that either because I never want to be the place where they hail from because I don't trust them. But that doesn't mean somebody else did it, huh? Doesn't mean that at all. Right up there, I was about right. Yeah, sure, I know that at the same time I don't. Excuse me. Yeah, I know. It's like the whole point of being FBI so that they can get a hold of you, right? Yeah, but they can't get a hold of him. Speak up, guy, but he's not now. How did they change it? How? Rotated them off and pull them off. Right? Bloopers have. It wasn't even London, it was you, Federal, bro, last night. And you said you're ruining the hierarchy with your truth serum over here and your whatever else. I'm like, oh, am I? Why the fuck did you guys give me my money then? Why didn't you help me get my money on the ground? Why are you sitting here trying to decimate my character when I'm not in there when I stick up for all of you? And I got your shit dropped. Or whatever you're not saying. Right, remember you last year when they did back of the hand and like, yay, we're early, 1 year in February, right? She's like, that's 2 years in February for me, man. Because that's not what we did yesterday. Or whatever they're saying. To be 3 years in February or whatever. Believe. This is fun, kind of, but we didn't give you credit for nothing. Beast. Wait, right, you don't give me credit because then you have to acknowledge guilt too or something. No, we just forgot that Tiffany's never been in trouble and she was put in her own accident. To be a tow truck company, wouldn't mean that she's in here walking around, which is a great sense. Just like, hey, got a tow truck and asked her to sign it, and then Jessica took over or whatever that was all about. Tiffany had no idea about the external world. I think everyone else might have, but Tiffany had no clue necessarily. Because she couldn't think, like, she wasn't putting pieces together necessarily. I mean, yeah, she knew a little bit, but she didn't know about chains or any of that. She didn't really talk to people. She just heard them talking. Alternate reality. Yeah, like then when they call my phone and they're, oh, she messed up. So never. In alternate reality. Super smart. Yeah, because of Japan. Nowhere. Big A plus. In alternate reality, we can call FBI and FBI and call FBI and FBI and call FBI. And then they come down here and sweep your house and you get in trouble. Why did you do that? To back up fucking paying Rachel Morrow instead of Tiffany? Because my daughter was never fucking hurt, stupid. And I'm not with AK. I'm the one that put AK in the fucking hurt locker, and you punk ass bitches made me talk to him like 5 times. No, I didn't talk to him because I wanted to. I talked to him because they made me talk to him. They wouldn't let me talk to anybody else. With the exception of maybe the last time that I called him on 4th of July because I needed some medicine. Every single fucking time I left, I waited till the last second. I didn't want to fucking leave. I didn't want to go. But they fucking do that shit. But I never understand why they do that. They make you so fucking scared like you have to leave. They don't even tell you what it is they're scared about. Oh, man. I can't explain it. Evil's here. Pension. Boeing airplane throws, dude. She could hear her son. Like they're looking through evil, whatever it is, down at me, looking through her, or whatever evil Somalia is up there. Man, it's a man guy, Anunnaki, throwing 5 people off the Boeing airplane throws, or 3 at a time with like my family, my kids. And I can't even explain it. He's looking through him down here at me, and I can hear my son screaming, "Mom, no!" And then them screaming as they fall off the fucking train or whatever, dude. And I can't do nothing to stop it. It's so fucking traumatizing. It's like, okay. I'm a real human being. This is not a real world. Okay, I'm not tripping. But to hear your fucking kid screaming and crying or whatever, or your daughter or whatever, or them falling in your body saying, ow, 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 or whatever they were saying at Mary's house and shit is not cool. But then to hear your fucking son on a fucking message, bawling his eyes out saying, Mom, how could you fucking say that about me or whatever in court? When Tiffany literally heard them saying that in court and made a video to send to court because one of them was like, why'd you do that to my daughter? And the other one's like, I saw you steal a car. All of which are going to come back on me, which is how I heard it. And I sent the video saying, I never said that about you, baby. Don't you worry. I never fucking said, don't listen to Evil Chameleon Smith, whatever the fucking name is. You didn't fucking do that shit. Do they send it to the fucking court and stick up for my son or for me? No, they don't. They just make me look stupid, like I'm the one in here. I'm not in here. They're in here. Who's they? I don't know who they are, but it's not me. And walk around with a different fucking name on. Why are you putting Tiffany's name on and disrespecting Tiffany out loud, dude? You got me fucked up. Okay, yeah, well, you didn't have rights to say that, homie. This is Tiffany on the ground. The fuck are you talking about? I didn't hurt my son. You did. When you were setting him up with Camille. Set up 11 and Pierre, whoever the fuck you're saying. Now, my son was not molested when he was little. That was his son. I'm not Amanda Tessie, and I didn't marry him. Well, my daughter's not Kiara, and I'm not Rachel either. My daughter was never around AK or anybody else, dude. She lives with her dad. She's lived there full time since she was 7. Well, were you guys making something weird happen then? Because, I don't know. That wouldn't happen yet then. Ultimately, I doubt it. Like a pinging thing when you sit in there or something, maybe? Yeah, but that was way later. Starfish. Yeah, but just because you see what you think you see, you know? Like when Katrina put the fucking helmet on, she's like, man, it made me feel like I did it too, right? Whatever it was. I don't know what it was back then, but whatever was a really scary thing. But now there's other ones, and we don't even put helmets on because it really just implanted in the memory of the people that put the helmet on. It makes them feel like they did it too. Doesn't mean they did it too, but it also makes everybody else see it in their brain center. Nobody wants to feel that. What they do? Put a helmet on somebody to make them see it with matching power sources on the inside so they can see who did it and make it look like somebody different. Mm-hmm. Let me guess, was it the water well? And put a mom picture on it or something? It's like a Rachel or Tiffany or somebody. Aren't they supposed to be doing something whiter than that? Yeah, but if you have an Ozone or whatever and you put that fucking helmet on, you watch this shit. Not only do you feel like it happened, I mean, not only do you hear his thoughts or whatever, but I can't explain it. Feels like it happened to you or whatever. If you see somebody get stabbed, then you get stabbed. So anyway, that's what they were talking about, I guess. And it was not that they were making it look like it was Rachel or Tiffany. It was that they were making it look like it was the UE member who didn't do her job right or something. It was not supposed to be a job right done. And Rachel didn't hang out with him. After that happened with Rachel's family, she just kept her away from him. That was old shit. It has nothing to fucking do with what this was. So what are you guys trying to disillusion that for? It's not the fucking UE's responsibility to take shit about nothing. You should be talking or messing with Rachel in that case. That's not her shit. It has nothing to do with what this was. This was our people over here misinterpreting this. That's not Elijah. That's Hirai SIM codes. Over there. Did you see it? Oh, I saw it. Who's Hirai SIM codes are the people playing the game. Right? Or something. It wasn't Tiffany. Oh, I mean somebody was Tiffany. Or they hired to go somewhere because only men die in a game like that. Okay, well anyway, this was not Elijah saying this about his fucking mom. This was him thinking that this happened in real life and Tiffany was supporting whatever this was, so fuck you. Once again, she already recollected that this never happened to her son. She already came back here and said that 2 weeks ago. She's like, oh, so Elijah was never M-worded? It's like, no. That's a different kid, not mine. My kids were never N-worded. Just like I said, remember when you guys were sitting with me crying in the pimp slap video? That our daughter or my daughter Soraya was never N-worded? That was a different fucking daughter? And they might have used her whatever. I don't know, man. But she's lived at her dad's the whole time. Like, she was not hurt. My kids were not hurt. These were other people's kids that had been hurt in the past. And they were already paying for it. So what the fuck? It just has to do with the fucking way the system is. I don't know. I don't think it means to, but when things are traumatizing or whatever, it just turns into more shit. No, they said they were trying to fix the rape and re-rape or whatever that whole situation was right here on my knee, right? And they did say that name, but I knew better because my daughter had never been anywhere near anybody. She was not an adult. She wouldn't have been there. Anyway. Right. So did she have my name on or what? Because that's what I don't understand. But anyways, moving on. That thing was something opposite of what that was. Like what I'm not really saying. And it wasn't really, it didn't mean to do it like that, but they did blame Tiffany for knowing what the fuck happened or getting an idea of what happened and not accusing anybody of anything. The problem is that these people don't know. These people are taxing them over here. And I think they think that they know that. They don't know that. And why the fuck would this situation be attached to this situation? They're not in trouble. I'm not in trouble neither. I don't know what's going on here. Neither do the people on the ground. The people in here might know, but I don't think they realize that skin thing matched a kid for some reason. Why the fuck would a skin match a child? He's trying to think, but she doesn't even really know what those are. She didn't really know what the skins were, really. Does it have to do with fixing your body over there when you have one on or something? And not knowing you have kids in your origin, or somebody using it for life force for some reason that's not your fucking kids? Or why would you have it in your skin? Because if it was your kid, then you would not be having sex in here. Or whatever they're saying. I'm not in here, by the way. Are you trying to, answer me question? I don't know if you're trying to ask somebody else, but Tiffany can't see what you're looking at. Okay? She's not in here having sex. She's not having sex anymore either. They shouldn't have ever had a fucking skin on me, let alone a fucking matching child. Because I was not in here. I was on the ground. If I wasn't supposed to have sex last year, you should have told me that. I didn't know that. I had no idea that I wasn't supposed to have sex at all. I just knew that I didn't want to. See you guys. Well, if you would have given me my money for my car, I wouldn't have had sex either time. And then that wouldn't have been there. Tiffany needs money. Tiffany needs representation in the FBI over here in Seattle, or Portland, or wherever. This kind of torment that you feed to this person is illegal. And then these spirits in here, that's what I'm saying, these spirits in here can influence other people. Like the spirit, again, I'm not going to get into it anyway. The spirit of Soraya's little 4-year-old self, or 6-year-old self, was her wishing her mommy was there our first night at the new house with Tony. Dude, it's so fucking sad. And we couldn't help letting her know that she was doing drugs somewhere else, stuck, getting beat up. And it was just sad because she wanted her mom and she didn't have her mom. And then Tiffany's like, oh. Tiffany was like, I know, and these people, he didn't allow me to be a mom, and these people were, okay, let me be a mom. It's like these people stop her from being a mom all the time, and it's so fucked up. Anyway, 2 years later and a half, she's sitting here, you guys, and she's never hurt anyone. She's never even been in trouble. And you're stopping her from being with her daughter before she dies or anything, and you're killing your daughter at the same time. This is not a fucking game. Like, and she's a baby. Like, I don't know, man. It's just fucked up because these spirits can influence people. They're not supposed to be able to do that unless you've been in trouble. But because all of us felt so bad for whatever it was, I don't know, man. It's just stupid. And then we all get embarrassed because they talk shit or she looks naked or whatever. But it's not supposed to be like that. It's not supposed to be an alternate universe above this universe that could stop a good mom from being a good mom because it's too embarrassing up here. It's like, what in the fuck is wrong with you, man? Judicial system? Why don't you fucking call the FBI and get the fucking game owned out or coned out or whatever? What do you think Timmy's trying to do? This game here is not the same thing that you guys may or may not play over there. When you normally, you get somebody that gets out of prison and you watch them or whatever, and how it escalates in the external world. It's not the same fucking thing because you got thousands of fucking people involved and a lot of shit, but they don't know what the fuck happened either. Because that was a see-through nose that turned not see-through. And I don't know what that means either. Because I'm not you. Wings, all kind of stuff. Bird. On this side, it's so bad because we're turning other people. Where it's hard to tell the truth anywhere over there unless we're separate from these ones. Because when I move from Tiffany, I'll be over there and I'll be looking at Tiffany like, don't say that. But she doesn't know what I'm saying, not to say in my brain. Stamps. Ouch. Oh, well, Tiffany's the one telling the truth, so you can fuck off. You guys already ruined her life. You already ruined her life. You already spread rumors on fucking Facebook. She has to fucking tell the truth, motherfucker. Why don't you come down here and fucking sit her face then? You don't know Tiffany then. What is she not telling the truth about? Alright, so you were already almost here, you thought, like, presidential time last year. Mm-hmm. Right, and she said, come up here, take a shower first. I'm like, yeah, I'm not. Reap what you sow. Rapist man, they're saying. That's so sad. There is a rapist person. I mean, there's rapey people in here that will have sex with people that aren't their fucking wives or whatever. They shouldn't be. But the girls shouldn't be either. But the thing is that if you have a matching skin, it's pretty scary. I'm not going to say nothing, but dude, I was in the kitchen and we were fixing bodies really quick. Like these 3 different girls kept falling in my body going, oh my God, multiple orgasming in their brain. And they weren't even having sex. Somebody else was on the other side, multiple orgasming. And it's just weird because it was cool because they were adults, but if that can happen, other people might see stuff that doesn't make sense either. I'm just trying to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. Because I'm not in there having sex with no one. After I heard what happened in December about the stupid tent, how they went back in time and made me look like a bad mom. First of all, my daughter doesn't know I've ever done drugs, let alone that I'm dying. Second of all, she does not know that he came there to give me anything. And that's not what we're not saying. It's like you forced me into this position to where I don't have another choice. Oh, that was a big horn. She got in here. Oh, they play the fucking game through Tiffany's chest. Like, I mean, I cannot explain to you that there's not a worse person to betray right now than Tiffany, because we can all get deleted and start over if Tiffany can't. She's always going to be out here right here with the same fucking perspective and the same view. And that is, you did not have the right to do this to me. I did not fucking ask for you to do this to me. I'm on the ground. I've never been in fucking trouble. I just made the best of it. And what I did was try to get this illegal ass shit out of my fucking room, where you're calling me a porn star and a nose picker in Vancouver, Washington especially, but without punishing the guy who may or may not own all games. Because I don't know for sure if he knew that it was going through my brainstem or not. Not to mention the women who also were scared to death about whatever happened, and they didn't know what to say either. Because it was the first time anybody ever did this to somebody. But it's not like we can just end the game or walk away and Tiffany's not going to have her mouth being talked out of and her privacy invaded. Right. It's like, why would you want to own anything that may have killed somebody? I'm like, oh, well, I only killed somebody because I didn't own it. Why would you want to own something that's a $1 trillion industry when you do it the right way for the right reasons? You're not sitting here making shit up and letting these evil entities or whatever influence your judgment. Evil sticks behind the car. Different one. Same one. Ow. We almost looks like Satan. I'm exhausted already. But honey, when you're requesting money like this, you can't keep talking about why we didn't give it to you out loud. Well, all I'm saying is that I made my money already hourly, $18 an hour. Or, I mean, $60 an hour because I'm dying. Okay? I'm not Rachel Morrow. I made it down here on the ground. Rachel Morrow has no fucking clue what you're talking about. And neither does anybody else, because nobody else works for their company on the ground. They just work in their back brains in here, other people's back brains in here, and they get credit for it. Well, they live a normal life. Rachel's privacy isn't invaded. She doesn't have a Tinker store right now. She wasn't getting stung on her lips up here. They went on her lips down here. Can I take a break? One more time. You can't ever say it goes out like that because that's not what we're not saying. Thank you guys outside. I just want to be representing him, saying I've never been in trouble. And I mean, this isn't really a thing except for my, Universal Bureau of Investigation is something different. Like, I'm the anomaly on the ground. There's not another person like me. It's not like I'm just hearing the voices, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm connected to thousands of fucking people. Different fucking things. It's not like one syndicate I'm connected to. Like, these ones move, or if I move outside or whatever. The simple fact that my whole apartment got pulled up here, with my drone in my eyes, but it wasn't really me doing it. It was us trying to fix it or whatever, and on the wrong side of things that could in fact kill people or steal their life force or whatever. It's not what I'm saying. We're just trying to get a hold of everything. And yeah, there is lots of people that we thought died in real life but didn't at all. They just either got disconnected or they're just not there anymore, meaning they got disconnected or something. Right. So sometimes our brainstem split. You kill one in here, it kills the other one, and neither one of them exists anymore. Or something. Anyway. Or perhaps some of your inheritance there, trendsetter. Oh, anyways, what I was saying is, I can't log out because I didn't log in. And you can't say it's out loud because I'm not in here with you. Your world comes down around me. And if you could ever see it in here, but you never can, there's stuff in here. It's like electronics. So like there, I don't know if it's a person or what. I don't know. Well, you're mad, okay? Be mad then. Maybe you should have asked Jesus to forgive you first. You shouldn't backstab the one who put you up there. Now I lay you down to sleep. Pray the Lord soul to keep. If I should die before I wake, pray the Lord my soul to take. I didn't do that though. He did that. To set me up and get my money. Yeah, really show spirit that babe. No, once in a the chaos orders of that. Asterisks. Anyway, see, oh, can you see this? See the pretty little flower thing in there? Yeah, it's like you're bringing the electricity with you or something. This kind of shit, I mean, I don't very many people see it. See this right here? Wait, where's that? I don't even see this right here. There's like a bubble in front of my face. Yeah, you see this? Maybe not. Anyway, this stuff right here is like alternate universe electronics. Usually have a power source so it's more clingy, but right now it's not. It does recognize me, it doesn't think I'm bad. But I did say it. It's like, yeah, I'm special, but it's sad because here comes the dark clouds. It thinks I'm special, but nobody else sees it but me. And you guys don't get back up there. Oh, I see here. You guys won't remember when you go wherever you go yet. Forest tattoos. That's a funny recall. House, betrothed, cupboards in it. Too many account codes. Don't need expression. Faces to win it. Because they would put a facial expression on, or like, I can explain it. So you could talk to somebody that they dare someone else. Maybe they just don't do Tiffany's like that differently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say I can never see who was up here, and usually it would have been just like a Robotron keeping this person alive or whatever. But really, what it was like Facebook windows. I think that all led down to whatever didn't go right. Looked down at Tiffany as a bad person, and whatever went good, they all got credit for. But it was literally like eye holes. So like we could be, it's like see through whatever. So it could be 15 levels up, seeing Tiffany. And we could be looking at Tiffany's eyes, and we don't see the person seeing Tiffany, we see the person up here. And it gets really confusing, but it's not really like that anymore. Not necessarily there. I would love to be able to be on a situation where, well, either A, I get my money and I don't have to worry anymore. Again. And just ignore you, but I would be great if I could have the same people talk to me every once in a while and know if they're there and it's them. When I'm clean and sober again. I'm clean and sober right now. I'm just using this for brain cancer research because you won't give me my money. I'm not an alcoholic or a drug addict at all. I'm just, I don't know if you can see me right now. I probably have sickle cell. I hate drugs. I hate having to do brain cancer research on the ground. So all they do is give me a fucking guilt trip about it, even though I have permission to give me my freaking money for my laptop and my car or whatever. $60 an hour, $18 an hour for 700 days. That's 775. And that's not with overtime. I did both ways, but no, not really. Yeah, it's like 800 something on the ground. Minus 30% for tithes, offerings, and whatever else up here. Tithes, offerings. So basically, it goes to the UE, right? Like the ones you say, you don't have to pay for nothing. Not that they need it necessarily, but kind of. I need somebody to help me, make something legit on the ground, like a website or something. Sign up to reuse your brain stabs. All the time. Here's your thought there. You can subliminally message me things, but the thing is that you're thinking about thoughts about stuff you're looking at. An alternate reality so it doesn't register for Tiffany because she doesn't see what you're saying. Moments, promises, and this. CIA girls, that's not what we're not saying. Secret Service, we're going. Okay, so for a little bit, can I please take a break? Remind me after whatever it is that yesterday. And Tiffany's just down there helpless and she's using her kids and blah blah, and she can't see us. She cries all the time because she can't fucking get her baby to go near her son. She fucking sad about her kid. And her kids were never MR'd, and so go fucking back and they were like, we're gonna register Tiffany because of them. Like, I'm saying, like, what the fuck? Why did they say about him? Because he gave her a syndicate, I guess, but what the fuck were they doing with those guys on her syndicate list when he's the one told her no M murders because she's a mom? Maybe it's a charge that they accrued when they were flirting with girls they shouldn't have been or something. Paying off the kids. That's another thing. Surrenders, please don't poison. Because the poison can kill people on the ground too. Pretty sure. I hate when I see Sal's name, so I'm supposed to be in here. And there's 20 in my dollar either. Now my family should be in here. Right. Oh, good, you're okay. It's like, fuck you, you fucking misogynist piece of shit. I know it is. I'm a little sad because they're not saying thank you, Tiffany. They're not saying I love you, Tiffany. They're not saying fuck you, said get on this bitch. Tiffany and Elijah. So I had all this and it was someone else. And the Blue Dragon. And it's not a girl. No, it's probably better that you don't have a girl. She killed Pamela when she drove. She took off her gold pieces when she flew. She was talking to us all the way around the United States with no phone. There's not another person like her. It's not impossible for her to be connected like this, but it is, and it's not super beneficial to that money part. Where a lot of entities might think, that first year, like, oh my god, look, it's $1 million, all the way down to every last penny, right? All to the universe, it's not what I'm saying. But it's just for you. Yeah, but Tiffany's made a check money. She made money moves this whole fucking time without anybody knowing. Without being illegal. Right? This is for Tiffany Brownie, not her. Sal said, my daughter was never fucking hurt by anyone. I already went down her timeline. And my baby mom never hurt nobody either. So why are you trying to steal her Empress division up here? Fake ass clout people. So you can have a fake ass fucking thing up here when she's dying on the ground. And she's supposed to be giving my daughter a trust fund and have insurance. And maybe have a car. And get money for her son and somewhere out on the streets. When you guys are sitting here emailing us all a bunch of bullshit. The thing is that my friend, my really people already knew that, but it's like the majority vote or whatever, they're just trying to fucking fuck me off because they want my money, they want everything. Here's the thing one more time. When you have FBI brainstem, you can't lie. Somebody else can hear what you're thinking. But don't be sitting up here putting thoughts in my head, two of you. Trying to be sneaky. Tiffany, did you hurt your kids ever? No. AK? No. Do you know anybody that did? No. Do you think maybe brainstem did with Donahoe and your friends lied about it? I mean, the UE? Yeah, they told me they were going to take it out of her nightmare book. Because I did sit up and so did she at the same fucking time. And she says, go over there. And I'm looking at her like, I look at my crotch. I'm like, why are you looking at the crotch of a bird? I look at my daughter. I'm like, why are they embezzling money on my daughter's head right now? They were the embezzlement specialists. Right. It's set up for child pornography. I'm like, well, I think it might just be something different, but maybe the UE setting me up, thinking I'm in on it. Well, what I think it might have been is I feel like they were looking at me pervertedly, and they thought, and then I look at my daughter, and they thought that I thought that, maybe. Well, it got mixed up because it is through a computer system, and I did see them in my visor. A visor is like something you can't really usually put it back, but it's when it holds the smells in a little, like, I'm not gonna say it, but that's what the other recollection Tiffany's bringing up. Yeah, it's a visor, and you can see a picture of your assailant, or a lot of other stuff. It's got computer stuff, you can record stuff, it's just their stuff. You can take it off, put it on someone's head, have them watch something that's not true, look at it as somebody else to blame, somebody different if you're evil. And that's one of the things that this guy does. And it's always a different female he's trying to set up. Because he doesn't want to be up there by himself. He wants a different girl. I'm like, I'll find somebody in order. You're not going to have nobody over here. Right. I'm like, why don't say me? If I'm trying to be up there with you. I got the Bad Bitch Club. They're either like a big white angel or like a big blue dinosaur. Right. If I was in, I'd be an angel or, oh yeah, like a Gilda or eagle or a cobra or remember? So, I mean, there's three of us in her head at once. I'm shaking my head because I'm agreeing with what he's saying. She's probably hearing something different from up there. Tiffany has no idea what we're saying. She's just looking at stuff. They're like, don't slow down, whatever, blah, blah. It's just like, I don't even know how to explain it to the FBI that whatever you're saying on your videos is 100% true because they can't make it down here because their brain stems aren't split like ours. So we can put, I know it's like, okay, so this is what we do. Start our own little investigation just to prove ourselves right. We message them something, say, okay, I'm going to pull you up here to the actual one. I'm going to show you how this works. And then you're going to rewrite yourself back from the hub that doesn't have HPV. That should have fell off because we never had a problem anyway. And let yourself know that Tiffany's not in your sigma thing, so shut up. Let yourself know exactly how this works as best as you can. And that Tiffany is not tripping. That there is a lot of money up here and she does need to be protected. Like the goddess of mom wisdom should be. And for instance, we're not just gonna be on her team necessarily, we just have to have her back. We don't know she have fucking kids, it's just this. This guy right here keeps saying some stupid ass shit because he wants to own the company or whatever over there in Portland. And we're all, what the fuck didn't you fucking stick up for Tiffany for then, stupid ass? The fuck is your problem? She only put him on a fucking throne the whole time, knowing he's just fucking dissing her and being rude. Knowing for a fact he's dissing her and being rude. It's just, can I please take a break to do my treatment real quick? I don't have money yet. I'll give it to me soon, I hope. I remember when we said that. Yeah, I know, but that was a long time ago, first of all. It'll be different if you can just take a big fat bong rip, you know, and get real stoned. I feel good for about a long time, but I can take a little one and it just goes right up here and it goes away when you leave. Sometimes. Most times. Just so stop sticking up for her and stuff, whatever. She knows what's sticking up for her. She doesn't see it specifically. Because that one is not really straight. That one's Ashley's daughter, and she's like an entity daughter, kind of. And she has a falsehood understanding of what this is because the kids on the ground don't know about it here at all. They're not supposed to because they're not FBI. The FBI up here should never be able to influence the people on the ground whatsoever about what other people's perceptions are of another human being, especially if they're trying to do what's right and they can't because they're being stopped by the FBI people, entities like them. It's working against itself. These games are supposed to like, it's not even, whatever it is illegal. The game is illegal. It's illegal. I just have fucking evil entities like this. Oh, but hopefully they won't take over. And I mean, these people have been tortured in here sometimes. So fucking scared. I can't tell you. Like hearing them fucking, I can't tell you. It's just fucked up because they'll torture Tiffany, who's not in here. They torture us too when we are in here, and we can't get to them or we can't get to them. But either way, it's just fucking stupid. When you're on the ground, you can't see them. You're hearing your kids screaming or something like that, or hearing this little girl get slapped or whatever. Yeah, except for 30 minutes somewhere right there. Face so much. Why you have that face? No face. I don't know. She can't see what you're looking at. She's not up here. Then yeah. That's what I'm saying. You see a reflection of Tiffany. She's not the one in your head, no one there. Backwards. It's them up there that are doing this, guys. Up there. There. It's because you have to have someone to pick up with this game, right? Well, it's not supposed to be this game anymore. For me, on this side of all, because I've never been in trouble. I don't have a fucking boyfriend. I don't have a best friend that knows about the game. I just have a future partner in the freaking thing. On the ground. I don't know what this yet. It's annoying. Guys, man, I'm not in there. You guys will be, if you guys play, if you guys do, you guys will be in charge of it. I don't just have to do what you say on the ground, but I'm not gonna be in there. No, it's something where to put a stint in and you're gonna get that or whatever. I'm already in here. I mean, I talk to certain people and they might be able to talk to certain people, but pulling someone up and being able to talk to them on the ground, like partner or whatever, might work, but we never tried that because we're never on the same timeline. We were under the impression only one person on the ground at a time can, you know, whatever to say. Right, just like anyway. What color's my shoes up there? Rock. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean it's not beneficial for a whole lot of other reasons either. Yeah, you're doing fine. Stupid ear scope. I don't know. One of my kids, one of my friends always stick up for everybody. I'll never forget where I came from, but sometimes I gotta weasel around certain conversations. I'm way too nice to be in there. I won't be in there. It's really sad. I'm just really too nice. Okay, I'm too nice. I don't want to be in there. I don't even want to be in there as a mom because last time somebody was in there as a mom for my kids, they fucked up. Fucked up a lot. They did not choose my kids over me. They did not do the right thing at all. My name is Tiffany, and I did not even know my kids were in there. I mean, I did a little bit, but I didn't know that they were like, I can't explain. I didn't know they were like being chosen or whatever they're saying, man. Like, well, Will's like, well, I like kids and all, but like, I'm not really a good guy. And they came and got her or whatever. Like, it's just funny. But anyway, yeah, I don't want my kids in there. I don't want these people in there. I want gangsters in there, sort of. Or to the point where, like, we don't have to use kids or whatever they're saying. We shouldn't have to use kids or whatever they're saying. Or witnesses or whatever they're saying. Anyway, the point is that her kids came in here all different ages. Anunnaki. So it's like they had some of the memories, but it was like Anunnaki, but it would learn the memories pretty quick. But a lot of them had their feelings hurt because they kept seeing this girl in here, just walk by him and just ignore him, and they're like, Mommy, Mom, like in their head. But it wasn't Tiffany, it was him looking down at Tiffany or whatever, like, kill your kids for every year they're born. She's like, for what? Anyway, the little spirits are just broken. It's just so fucked up, man. He's just an evil piece of shit. And he doesn't fucking understand it. It took fucking kids and fucking life force to keep you alive and you're on the other side. That's why it was fucking best and connected like that. And that you guys weren't supposed to be having sex in here with girls that weren't your wife. Timmy was never your wife. And you weren't even having sex with Timmy, you're having sex with someone else. And they're like, well, why didn't you guys just tell us that? And we're like, we did, but it was your back brains and you couldn't reach your front brains. You email somebody, do something different. Go to the paper troller's house and say something. I just don't know who that is or where it's at. The game isn't supposed to exist anymore. This game is fucked up. She doesn't want there to be a fucking curtain there where you're on the other side saying a different name. On this side you're saying truth, and this side's whatever. It's like, it's not a good game, dude. Anybody that we know needs to be setting anybody up anymore. It's just truth, factor, measurement unit, and then go somewhere else. Delete your player, put yourself in hold or whatever, in case we can turn this into a saver program in here where you can get paid on the ground to work in here if you get clean silver or whatever. And not steal people's fucking shit. Like Tiffany can't see you. That was Sarah in here. They did not know Tiffany's fucking kids. It's the same Sarah that the kids did not feel safe in. For some reason. He was mad at Tiffany for dumb ass shit. Thinking it was Tiffany in here doing stuff because they could keep seeing her, but it wasn't her. They just all had the same icicles. Because he put his body through her along with two other people. And they put a whole bunch of sparklers. Up gonna lose it. And then they put Tiffany up there. And then they submit transmission, and then she sees the fucking stars. So now they're picked off a whole bunch of different people. Randall. Power source. Oh, is he the girl? Hi. Are you guys gonna persecute me if I could do some medicine for no money yet? I wish you could be in my. Oh, that's not the fucking thing, is it? That's the fucking scorpion, huh? Please don't poke me in the lip again. Scorpion tail. You don't even tail on it. Oh, it does too. I have one on face, there's two cross, thank you. My name is Tiffany Browning. I've never committed a crime on purpose ever. I don't really lie unless it's to protect another person or if I'm really, really scared, but I don't ever lie for selfish gain. You can sit in my body at any given point and ask me any truth, and you will know if I'm lying because you can hear my brains thinking. I also have FBI poinsettias, meaning most of my valiant memories will be in my logbook, and you can see certain things and pathways to things I've done and things I haven't done. Stay out of my fucking childhood memories. Learn how to be a fucking person, whatever. Those fucking perverts over there trying to make things something that it wasn't. And yeah, I'm the anomaly. There's nobody else like me. I mean, I'm super special, but it doesn't make me feel special. It makes me feel used and abused and pointless because they keep setting me up, acting like they deserve something here that I don't deserve on the ground. And that's privacy. I didn't ask for people to talk to my mouth and look to my face and talk shit about me. I wasn't in here sleeping around people, passing around 3 different dudes, just ass TDs or whatever you want to call them. When your skin's on, you're supposed to be fixed. You're not supposed to have anything wrong with you. It's a very, very situation because if somebody else gets a skin on you, then you can get the same thing as they have, and that's why it's fucked up. My kids mean the most to me in the whole wide world. I already said that I will never do drugs again if you give me my money for my laptop, because I should fix the life force loss thing and a car or whatever, money for a car. I'm rich as hell. I'm a millionaire. Illuminati million by myself on the ground with you in here. Hopefully somebody on the ground to bring it to pass. Whether we become a savior, interactive savior program, or I just ignore you for the rest of my life or whatever, or I play with nothing. My kids deserve their mom in their life. And you guys have all been stopping me from being a mom for 2.5 years when I got off drugs to be a better fucking mom. Don't forget, I moved across the bridge to get away from you. And you sucked me back in over there and put bodies on, and then definitely connected me to you, and then benefited hella, and then left me here with nothing. And I'm talking about the God's Tower too, and the UE women. And they were all led to believe that she was fine. No, she's not fine, man. I'm not fine. I'm never alone. I can't have privacy. You guys talk shit to my face, and I need them to have my back behind my back, dude. Don't fucking take credit for the shit I've went through, that I've been doing, that I'm gonna still have to go through with no privacy. You guys have a normal life on the ground. You don't even fucking know you're in here. Shouldn't be paying Rachel Morrow when Rachel Morrow didn't do shit on the ground, doesn't know she's in here. Shouldn't give her in Arizona my money or some of my money, telling me you can't give me my money because I have it in my system when she has it in her system. And I have it in my system because you won't give me my money for my laptop to renew my life force. And or give me a car or whatever it is, money for a car on the ground so I can function like a normal human being. I'll be sitting here like this, entrapped in Vancouver, Washington, where this game's not legal. Let me come down so I can Okay, take a break. I love you guys. Thank you for sticking up for me. I hate the fact that you come down here and get deleted. I want it to be so that you can go back up and whatever I'm not saying. Not always do it. It says a shittiest show. Right. So like UNICEF forgot where Noah went or why Noah existed. Noah wasn't really just a holder of like secrets and saddened kids or moms or whatever disrespected people. He was the ark of all the UE members too that had gotten killed, whose spirits don't pop out. It's just a memory of the MW. And well, it wasn't necessarily to persecute anyone, but it kind of was. Like they wanted to go up there and talk to the God's Tower people and be like, look, man, see all these people in these things? Like this is what you've done to these people, and like show them so that they feel guilty, so that they feel bad, so that they won't do it next time, you know what I mean? And it can show them what's up all at once. But they won't let us up there unless Tiffany's with us because they want to say something to Tiffany. And that's what? Why did you tell us you were going to have our back behind our back and you didn't in here? Well, I'm not really sure what you mean by that. All I said is, I'm not really sure what they mean by that because I don't think I said that, but that's how I am on the ground. But I'm not in here. I'm not the one in here. I'm on the ground. I said, have my back behind my back the way that I have yours on the ground. I mean, I am not in there as a player. These are different people. Persecuting them, I guess, from something previous, or maybe their dome piece switched to a different one. Maybe that's how it works. Probably is how it works. But and this was for something else. That wasn't Tiffany saying that stuff, you guys. At all. About what? About checks not being cashed and that wasn't fucking Tiffany, that was her. She is not the one responsible for all the good stuff, okay? Tiffany is on the ground. She's the one you're supposed to be paying. Not this one, not Camille, not Rachel, not Mandy, not Katrina, not anybody else but Tiffany. She started it, we made it happen. I don't know why we keep acting like not. You're acting like not because of the people that they keep putting on my chain are not good and you don't want to participate in whatever they're doing to set Tiffany the fuck back up or whatever. You don't want to have to pay them to or whatever. You don't want to be a part of it. I get that, but what the fuck? Why do they keep putting people on me? I'm a fucking mom who's never been in trouble. I just saved everybody's fucking ass 2.5 fucking years, 18 hours a day I was sitting here. Believing that God's going to come back. I believe that the aliens are going to come back. Or the sea people are going to come back. Everybody's going to come back. You know what I mean? Rapture call, left behind going. You all get to go up there and I'm just down here like, well, I'm in hell right now. I'm not really sure why this is happening. Because we didn't do that. It's just where the banish charges go, okay? And it does take a little while for them to go away. Then you stop looking at them, just banish them again. Like the ones that were in the bathroom charging to my body that they didn't hear. The spider red room thing. Mm-hmm. Every single fucking day we've done this with Tiffany over and over and over and over again. I mean, she's exhausted every day in here, but she has a normal fucking life on the ground. Alright, and this bitch is so fucking two-faced, it's not even funny. It is too Stella, and I don't know if it's because she turns into somebody else over there or what. Rebecca's pretty solid, but Rebecca comes out when we pull her out. She can log out and go home. She got her job back. She did, yeah. And she's getting her kids back in the future, but she's waiting until this is done because she wants to get her salary. She doesn't want to have them yet, but she can not have them in here. It's yours or something. What? I mean, she'll try and give me trouble, right? Mm-hmm. Ground. She's not in here as a player. Yeah, but because dude, different people trust different people. At the end of the day, the one who has the pull is Tiffany Browning because she's the only one that knows what the fuck is going on. Real time on the ground. She's the only one that can stick up for everybody. She's the only one with legal rights to say, you know what? I don't want you playing this game through my head at all. This was not a paid informant game, okay? You don't play Game of Thrones and whatever those things were. I mean, maybe that was a part of whatever it was, but I mean, bro, smash out the fucking player or whatever, pin a tail on that ass or whatever. Come on. This thing has killed people. This game has gotten people killed on the streets of Portland, gang shot and all kinds of shit. It's dangerous. Like, this is not a good fucking game at all. It's horrible. And then you elevate it to a whole bunch of other shit where people can actually get money in real life if they stay clean and sober and they trick the system. It's just stupid. Anyway, these people don't have legal rights to say nothing yet until Tiffany gets paid. Okay? So, you guys used Rachel's body illegally in here. She got fucking paid already for using her body illegally. And technically, you should just deaden her player. They're not going to be part of the ownership program at all. Because they're not here for Tiffany right now, and we are. So it'll be me and Tiffany and whoever else is in here on this side. And then once we get our shit, we're go, Christian, honest people not doing jobs, and she's gonna include the fucking secret whatevers. If it's a thing, like if we can do that or whatever. Or if I get my big settlement, I'll just cut everybody a piece or whatever. And help everybody, but I'd rather pay people to stay clean and sober and be a part of the program. They have a reason for living. Unless I can adopt a baby. Who knows? Probably nothing like that. I might be lucky if I get an Apple laptop. Because they'll probably just keep stealing our life or someone in our lives and blah, blah, blah. Which is a wink. It's a wink. So you can't just paint a birthday card like that and start bawling thinking about your baby girl, I'm just so fucking traumatized, man. It's like, how could somebody do that to somebody who got off drugs to get the fuck away from this stupid fucking game and be a better mom? Because this game makes it so you can't be a mom or whatever. They try to stop you from being parents or whatever, however the fuck it is. They didn't support her being a mom either. And got away from him, got away from them, got away from drugs, left her whole apartment behind, clothes, furniture, everything. Believing that Yui's going to pay for her apartment or get her one or whatever 2.5 years ago. Never been in trouble, have no idea what's going on. Only to see her 2.5 years later, you've still barely seen your daughter. Now your daughter's still fucking question mark about whatever this isn't. And you're still not getting your money. And now you have to fucking take whatever this is to reflee your... Yes, I need to take dextroamphetamines in the future, but I can't do that until I have a car and I can think how to switch my insurance over. I tell her I'm substituting, but I shouldn't have to do that either. I shouldn't have to do that either for much longer. And you're supposed to be giving me money for my Apple laptop on the ground. Okay, well, we'll do that one thing. Renew my life first. Okay? You want me to talk to you from you guys or whatever. So you guys are. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want to go anywhere. But I guess I want to go anywhere. How come? I don't know. I guess they just want to celebrate or something. My name is not Luke Skywalker. My name is Sarah's dad, and I love Tiffany. And I'm not gonna fucking say that, but thank you, Tiffany. You don't know what you did for us, okay? Love you too. And you can stick up for me, give my money up there. Peace. I was never a slut. I wasn't in here sleeping around. Come on down. That one thought something different about you. He knew I didn't hurt my kids. Everybody knows I didn't hurt my kids. I'm not you. I didn't hurt my kids, bro. You did in here because those aren't my kids or your kids. My kids have never been hurt. On the ground except lied to on Facebook. Yeah, but I can't see, you know what I mean? I ain't lesbian. I ain't lesbian. Didn't know moms hurt their kids like that. They peeing wrong. Sir, ship, Tiffany did not hurt her children. Neither did Katrina or anybody else. Or Sean or AK or Twan or nobody. It's all a fucking misconception from the UE sky about one situation that wasn't even Tiffany and her fucking kid at first. It was someone else's. I don't know who's what. I don't know what was, dude. All I know is Tiffany didn't hurt her kids and neither did any of these moms, so that's good. Station. Tiffany didn't hurt her kids. Oh, she can't wait till she gets money on her Green Dot card for her Apple laptop to renew her Life Force. That way, I never have to use, whatever you're gonna say. Peace pipes at her again. Guilt trip for 20 minutes and then don't even work. It goes right into us instead. What? Okay, so this is satanic. I can't see what it is. That's double worship. Okay, so banish it. Tiffany can't see what you're saying because she's not in here, but she didn't hurt her kids, No wink. No mom hurt their kids, you guys. Dude, god damn it. I don't know why we keep having to say this, but they were honestly trying to set up a different mom. And Tiffany keeps saying, don't fucking set up a different mom. This shit didn't fucking happen. It's not their fault. It's not our fault. These brain stems are mixed in with this situation, and it's the Yui's fault for not catching it last year. Stop watching porn in your sidewinders, motherfucker. The sidewinders are supposed to be watching a child, so it just doesn't put the two pieces together correctly. Or somebody else, right? Yeah, well, it's supposed to be professional no matter what. It's not supposed to be what they're doing. Yeah, but then like the whole I mean, good guys. Did they ever need I don't think so, but I guess. But explain me again why they have to have kids in their ocean to keep them alive in here for Life Force. They did it. They really did. They're electronic players, but if they came here to syndicates, then they didn't need Life Force. That was for the UE, but the UE's stuck in there. It's not to protecting them necessarily. It's that they're part of them. So why you like You have a long distance fucking child next to you to keep your memory bank of what you learn in here. And then you set them up for failure, like she's the one you're fucking having sex and when she's not. Okay. Sometimes it's for life force. Sometimes if you're old, like it gives you a little bit more life force if you're a UE member. But usually it's just that you're a UE member, you work at the UE, you're picking off your own fucking kids is what it is. But Tiffany's kids came here all different ages as UE kids. They were eye lotion Facebook and so did her friends. And they all have life force in them. So, I mean, why can't you just not have them in those people's ocean? Or are they in my ocean? When I'm not in there? What I don't get is if I'm not in there having sex, right? Why the fuck do they keep looking back at me like I am? And why the fuck would they have kids in their oceans if they're not me? Complicated eyelash curler. Well, either way, we're taking them out of people's oceans, or it's not you. So. So you sure you can safely install once you gain some money? Mm-hmm. Or out the laptop? Mm-hmm. Especially if I have a car. You want to be a part of your program that's not porn, right? Yeah. Save your program on the ground. But do you guys reach the ground or not? Because you guys told me last summer, honey, we found and reach our bodies on the ground, and then nothing happened. Right, but you've reached out to enough people at this point. Miss Brownie doesn't want UNICEF ever to be quiver tongue. Slippery slime snake. Shish snake. Do not put Noah in a slime ball. Tiffany thought that it was a blessing. She was blessed. Whatever, and those guys weren't even what you think. That kid was a blue gun. Yeah, though, yeah, I don't do drugs for fun. Except at summer parties. I probably get, a pass to do some Molly or something, or maybe ecstasy. Or... Just kidding. Don't do any of that when you're working at the FBI office. It's gonna be serious. But yeah, absolutely. Like I haven't been working for this my whole life or nothing. A poem to live life by is what we're not saying. Like I can't just get to the end of this and find out that I don't get to fucking do what I need to do on the ground to be my millionaire self. Whether I help these douchebags out or not, at the end, I can definitely help the ones out in here that help me out. That's the ones with the thing. The one with the thing, man. I choose 7 with a boy. You know what I'm talking about, right? When you say money, okay. Yeah, but this guy is from Portland. And he thinks he's going to get in trouble for voting against Tiffany for a different reason. So what we're going to try to do is have that guy meet with this guy, who is your guy, just so happens to be somebody different this time. I go ride a verse and get the song with dogs. Over here, this man up here Can you hear me? This man up here is not our friend, okay? He's not our friend. We don't want him game controlling us. We're girls, and we're not playing the game. Tiffany's bawling her eyes out for what you guys keep saying. She doesn't want to do drugs for life force, okay? They stole her life force in real life and she's dying every day without her Apple laptop to renew it, I think. She will have something to live for. She will be able to move around. She will be able to have something to live for. Tiffany Brown, she's a billionaire. Homeland Security. It's just me and a few people I mentioned it to. No, not them. Just me, really. And it's up here. No, I don't know what the stuff is in here because I can't see it in here. No, I'm not a super huge benefit to you right here at all. Other than the fact that you could sit in my body and look up. And then I could type shit or whatever by in real time, but that's about it. I think. Yeah, I can't put a Scode on and match him, like, because of how I'm connected. However, my person can, or my player can. If you can find her. I think her name's Celeste or something. Cherry, Katie. There is not another person in here that's not in here. See, Tiffany's on the ground. She's the only one on the planet that can talk back and forth to us and knows about stuff, okay? On the ground. Nobody else knows on the ground. Everything else you guys have gotten has been in the excellent sky. But it is fucking fucked up and backwards. Like, whoever's on Tiffany's head backwards, whoever that is, and people in the outside games. Ooh, that was a shave. Okay. No, she's not a drug addict at all. She hates drugs. She had to do it recently for life force loss, like because they made her do arm dance. You know what that is? Well, you see how her life force leaves her body? Whoa, that was pretty. Okay, yeah, well, her life force isn't supposed to leave her body. It constantly does, off her head and everywhere else. And it wasn't doing that before they made her do arm dance. So basically, it's just coming off of her life force. She feels lethargic all the time, but I think she'll be able to renew it if she has a connection to her own computer or whatever this is. Or we'll be able to hook her up the right way, maybe. And stop stealing it from her daughter, Sray, like her mom's FBI agent. Because it's coming off her daughter, Sray, too. And you can't see it unless you have Tiffany's eyes. All about chains, huh? Not good. I can't control whoever put these on me. Breaking every chain that you put on me. Thought I wouldn't change, but I grew on ya. I will never be what you wanted. This fire's keeping me alive. Which is what? I don't want to be a rat tail. I don't want to be a knock-ass ninja. I don't want to be a whatever. Pay the 4 man. I want to be the savior program, and I don't put money over my friends or my family at all. But I do understand about Illuminati, and I do understand about the dirty truth, population control, and thinking that you're better than people or whatever, and hiding your own dirt on your backwards brains. Because irregardless, you guys do function as a member of unit, sorta, and you make choices together in here on your back brain. And you're all virtually responsible for those choices. So, like Tiffany said, love the ones you embarrass with, them the ones you eat with at the end of this. Because you must understand, for someone to try to humiliate someone so bad, like they did Tiffany, so bad, she must got something, right? She must have something that everybody would want, that they want to keep secret. Huh. Right? Well, not only is she a fucking beautiful human being, she sticks up for everyone, but she can stick up for people out loud. And we're in here, we can't get to our bodies on the ground. Right. So when they say at the back of London's brain, virtual reality, you can't actually see what they're doing, right? Yeah, okay, well, we could see what they were doing over there. We didn't like what they were doing either. It looks like they're train driving you to say stuff too. virtual reality. When it's not you, it's over there. Saying bad stuff to your daughter's mouth or something. Counteracting everything you say here to put it back in the opposite way because they're still doing opposite and not opposite over there. I don't want to play that game anymore. I don't want to hear opposite days. You don't know if they're telling the truth or not. And it's like there's a hierarchy here. There's this and that. I'm all, trust me, motherfucker. I know that. But playing both sides of the fucking fence and getting people killed because you want me to bitch out front and look out of her fucking eyes and realize, oh shit, she connected to the echelon from the ground. There's not very many people that are. Probably not the bitch you want to fuck over. And you're really lucky that she's sweet. Because what they're doing is killing people by not letting Tiffany get her what she wants. Get away. And they're being selfish as well. Well, you burned her brain so she couldn't be the FBI agent. I'm like, I didn't even want to be FBI agent. I was something else already. It's called CIA, but it's not made sense. Secret Services. Ow. I figured it was Secret Service because I thought Secret Service was the ones that would talk out of your mouth. Secret Services don't have to do drugs because they get paid. Right? They stomp out the people that fucking make people do drugs and steal their life force and make them sit here with nothing when they're the ones that put them up there and said, okay, I forgive you. Please just help me. Why are you paying the person over here doing crank? Why are you paying this person and this person? But you're not paying the person who got off drugs to be a better mom and made $1 billion in the process? That doesn't make no sense. There's only one person, and that's Tiffany. There's not a bunch of people. It's just Tiffany and us in here. I don't have a black web account. I don't have a black web account. I did not play the game. My boss said I wasn't going to sign into black web. It was going to be something different, but I can't do it till I have an Apple laptop and a good solid internet connection. I just don't want to be attached to somebody who has to do that right now. I would rather be somewhere different. What is it coming up on a timeline? Yeah, maybe you should persecute the people who don't give her a privacy policy. Or maybe you should go up and remind the people upstairs that Tiffany needs her money so she cannot do that anymore. And all these levels above me are illegal, by the way. This program started off people who do drugs, so usually we hide what they do. But I'm supposed to be pinging off good Christian people in Washington. There was a watch and that was money. She's not in here. Beetlejuice. That was like $1,000, I think. Well, Tiffany Browning's only stick up for I don't know what the hell you think of, woman. She's the one that can't see us at all. And she literally has to delve into all these books over here to come back over here and tell her, I'll pray for you. And Tiffany's like, wait a minute. You're joking, right? Miss, don't smoke because the kids are in the UE. I think she thought that she was part of this part, but she's not. She does not know what goes on here. She's not part of playing against each other or hurt anybody else or whatever. And she didn't think the people on her chain really did anything either. At all wrong, because he told Tiffany you can't have that one on your syndicate list because he had CPW cases in the past. Maybe it was a misping, or maybe somebody chasing up after a younger one born in a mom's body, so it was a little bit immature or something. So what they said in here. What? Yeah. It's like good stuff, bad stuff, good stuff, bad stuff. It's approved. 775 days she's been clean and sober. Except for brain cancer research on 75 those days. Even with, dude. What you been through is not, it's just not the best. Yeah, I just don't want to promote it like that. Like, I think it's okay because it's not drugs are bad. I wouldn't really want to get paid for some day I was sitting and doing drugs. Having fun, not that I was having fun, I was still working with you guys, but still. And mama got off drugs to be a better mom instead of really being stopped by us still is not the best code. Marriage. Everybody else no paid yet. I did it. Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Nothing, man. So you keep talking about smoking. Oh, you guys keep talking about smoking, man. These people in here, they call themselves game controllers. They can start what comes up on timelines that does it. Ain't nobody's business go from the ground supposed to come up on a timeline at all. You shouldn't see somebody peeing. You shouldn't see somebody smoking a cigarette or having sex or any of that. The only reason why it happens like that is because I saw the stars and our brain cells are split, I'm pretty sure. Either that or we all have matching sidewinders or something. So, anyway, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, just give her money for Apple laptop and then we'll be good to go. Nudie magazine. Tiffany will never be in here. If she is in here ever, it's going to be way different than you think. She's going to be working at a job. It's going to be legit. She's not a fed. She's never been in trouble. She's just going to sit here and maybe log in and log out and work. I don't want to walk in like, beep, technician, enter. Oh. You're like, yeah, right, you never work here. Why not? Did you guys abuse children in here and say it's my mom? You steal their life force illegally and then wonder why people are questioning what you're doing? Me, AK, Mandy, Twan, supposedly, were the ones that were brainstem coded to a number 2 drone. Supposedly. Each one of those people, well, maybe not Trina, but the other 2 each had somebody else on them, like a Bo or LaShawn and an evil force. Tiffany also had an evil force in her, and he was the one sitting on Tiffany's head, facing the other way. They hated her life. Her life, I mean. And he could read her mind and everything that she would do or think of. He would try to do it first, or I'll do it first, or whatever. Permissions and everything. But he wasn't there the first year. He didn't know about the first year. But every time she got like a pass to go kick it or like whatever, go get drunk like at Trace's or whatever, she had already gotten a pass 3 days ahead of time. She's never even been in trouble. And then it calls down the FBI people while she's there to make her look stupid. And then she asked the FBI people, she's like, can you please just put money on my green dot card and I'll never do drugs ever again or never party ever again. I just need you on my back, man. I know they lied to my daughter on Facebook and I think she doesn't love me anymore because of it. This is not my fault. This is your fault in here. Like, I can't see you guys from here. I can't prevent what they do. You guys let them do that so it didn't happen to you. But I guess it did happen to Rebecca too, huh? She's a worker there. Anyway, they're like, yeah, okay, well, we'll give you some money. But they put it on up here, supposedly, or whatever it has to go through this means. And then it never goes to Tiffany. It just goes to someone else. So what are we going to do about that? Because she's never gotten paid or nothing. She's never gotten any money from anybody in here. Oh. He embezzled all this money through her eyes, made her look guilty as fuck. And that's not Tiffany, that's someone else. And, oh, my chest hurts. Why does your stomach hurt? Cramps? Hey, see the angel wings on my peripheral? Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, no more twirly whirly. After she gets money on her Green Dot card for her Apple laptop, and we've proven to her that we have her back behind her back. That's all she's been asking since last fucking summer, dude. 1 year in February, right, guys? Wrong. It was 2 years in February then. Now it's 3 years in February. For Tiffany still sitting down here with nothing, while all these people, wow, hatred. For whom? For that guy for not giving her money on her Green Dot card and paying Katrina. And never telling Tiffany she should, like, quit it or whatever. Because he was setting her up. No, he just acts like Tiffany's gonna go away or something. It's like, I don't think you get it, bro. I'm not you, I'm them. And I'm part all of us. I'm part entity, I'm part syndicate, and I'm part UE member. It's connected to 3 different fucking worlds that are very controversial when they don't like what they see in their face. Nobody wants to see them doing drugs, so why didn't you freaking get them a situation where they didn't have to see that? Because he's the one controlling it. He's the one who doesn't stop it. I asked him for a STS to pay, but they don't give it to me, or him or nobody. She can't see what you're looking for. Well, she needed money on a Green Dot card so she can get a laptop. Apple. And you're like first that way, you know? www.tiffanythedeity@therealg.com is her AI program. She logged into it and then they stole it off her thing. That's the AI only we're talking about. That's a huge industry, even though it's cut in half right now for some reason. It's cut in half right next to me. This part is over here in Portland, Ghana. This one is in Seattle. Homeland Security and CIA up here. And Interpol. They don't want to see you smoke either, right? So maybe they could pay me instead of him? Because this motherfucker set me up and then told them that he did all this good stuff for people. Who is that? Jerry? Mm-mm. Every single penny that's in here, Huey just said, every single penny that's in this syndicate in this world, every single penny that's in here is Soraya's and Tiffany's. For whatever they've had to go through, it is so not fair when Tiffany's never even been in trouble. And she's in Washington State. She's a billionaire. She's a billionaire, man. Her EIONU and her jumbled EIONU ISIN code that's going to belong to us. Meaning nobody else is going to be able to use it. That's just a normal person. And here, they're going to have a badge and we're not talking about a bed. In which case, Tiffany will represent to the fullest on the ground. Here we just, girl, you homeland. Take me. CIA. AEIONU. The jumbled AEIONU. The UAE. The UAE. Ultimate Authority Echelon is what I had to name the other echelon. Never mind, I guess I can't say that. Sorry. One time. Not really. Why did you change the name of upper echelon? Because, man, when I first heard that word, I would bow down in the presence of its boss player, you know what I mean? But then when I saw what these upper echelon people did over here, and how they dismissed a mom down here who's never been in trouble and who put them up there and they pick porn and all this other stuff while they make me look disgusting when I wasn't even in there. And then they take all my ideas and all my things and they just go somewhere else with it and act like they don't owe me nothing. When they're the ones that all had the CPS cases on them for sleeping with bitches illegally that weren't their wives. Right? In an alternate reality. Anyway, on this side, right? And but then when it goes down to the other side too, it's the same thing. It's like, I put you up there. I didn't ask for nothing except for respect at the end, and then they just left me here. They chose hand jobs and online porn over a solid main girl down here on the ground. Whether you call her your niece or your daughter or your friend or your neighbor or whatever. You don't let people talk shit about me when I'm not in there, let alone set me up. Especially my beautiful women over here, when these are the ones that had the power in the first place. They all got in trouble for every single thing they got in trouble for too. That's why they had to turn their back on me. And I'm sitting down here like, my daughter was never hurt in real life by any of these dudes. They didn't even know that because of how hard they set them up. I was like, one for each one. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, they basically chose bad stuff over the girl who put them up there, never been in trouble, who they should have had her back the whole time. Right? So yeah, so she said, okay. You can go back to being upper echelon man over there, but for now you can be ultimate authority echelon with these women putting you up there or backing you or whatever until this is done. Till you help the girl on the ground and then recoup whatever they lost. You know what I mean? And then you guys can have your respect back. But until then, you're pretty much going to have to kiss my ass. But I love you. But I hate you. But I love you, but I hate you. You know what I mean? Because this is not fucking right, dude. This is not right. Like, I was all there, right there. Oh, I get the hierarchy, bro. I was not the one in here sleeping around. There's dudes in here. Your dudes down here in Scallywag Land doing some weird shit. So that you can pick a different girl up here, like, I don't know, Rachel or somebody else. Lana or Tana or whoever. Trinity, illegally, when they don't know you in real life. Anyway, it was all for show, but still, like, you did not deserve the name upper echelon, sir. But hopefully you can earn it back. I am UE member to the upper echelon society, but not the tattletale kind. The kind that is Universal Bureau of Investigation. And I do respect it very much. And I don't want to have to do drugs for life force. And I should have money on my green dot card. And why are you paying everybody else but not me? Why? Because all of you had so much fun in here having sex or pinging off of other people back then. Or maybe you're just benefiting off the fact that all of our brain stems are split with each other and we accidentally see each other have sex over here. Or whatever it is that you're not saying. Because that whole presidential election thing that you guys want or whatever, I wasn't in on that. I had nothing to do with that. But like, you know, you sure love my AEIONU, my jumbled AEIONU, and the idea of being able to respectfully call yourself that, gentleman or whatever. And then once it's done, and the girls are represented too, and they can fix my shit because they're girls. They're the only ones that can fix it, really. The girls, yeah. Then maybe we can make up a deal where they don't have to be near you at all, whatever it is you're saying. Really, what? She didn't do shit, bitch. Shut up. Tiffany knows all of us, man. She didn't hurt her kids. Turn around. Tiffany didn't hurt her fucking children, you piece of shit. Why do you keep saying that? Do you not know how to ping off your own brainstem game controller? You, him, her, all through my brainstem. I'm down here. You're up here. AK's fucking, right? Okay. You can't help but be in it. Or maybe you went back in time to sat with them or whatever. He has a CPS helmet on, connected to these kids. Meaning he's not supposed to be doing online porn. It's not your fault and it's not his fault that it came up on a timeline. But don't sit here and blame me like I'm watching them or controlling them because I don't see what you're saying. You guys just put your fucking people through my body for porn. And you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't just put them through there and then like left me here. Why don't you come over here and look at my face, dude? Like I've been saying, meet me out front. Stop blaming me. It's not my fault. It's your fault. These kids were never hurt in real life. At all. It's just what the UE is seeing. And it looks inappropriate because the brain stems are mixed up. Tiffany did not hurt her children. Neither did this one. Neither did this one. Neither did this one. Katrina's kids were never fucking hurt. Neither were Soraya's. Neither were Tony's. Neither were Taniga's. These are all people around AK. Like Tiffany fucking said, bro. It's dangerous to have kids around this situation for whatever reason. If it's because they're having sex and they ping off kids next to them in the next door room or whatever it is, or maybe they put kids over them so they can hide their cheating factory measurement unit. I don't know. Maybe the brain stems are split for life for us for whatever reason. I don't know. But either way, it's not our fault and we're not the one blaming you. So fix it. Because I'm Tiffany. I'm the one that didn't hurt my fucking kids. I'm also the one that had the FBI technologies in my fucking brainstem. And no, I can't see you. They can. And you can ask me a question in my face and you can tell if I'm lying. I'm not in there. I did not hurt my kids and I am dying because of you guys. You guys are sitting here like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try to talk to you so you can't be the FBI agent. I'm not even in there to be the FBI agent. I don't even know who the players are that say they're me or have my name. At all. They don't play for me. They play for themselves, dude. Anyway, I don't want to play the game anymore. I don't want the game played through me at all. I want it to stop. I want it to end. Should you give me my life force back and my money and my representation? Give me my privacy back. Everybody else on the ground has a normal life, but I don't. I can't function. I get 3 people in my body. Like right now, I feel kind of nauseous for some reason. A little bit weird in my stomach. A little jittery. Maybe there's electricity here somewhere. I know my fucking kids do. I mean, that's what I'm saying. They're sitting here looking at me like I did something. They're fucking right there. There's kids there, and he's up there looking at it. Either that or he's brainstem coded to it. Ouch. I'm not the one who downloaded CPS, dude. That's what they kept saying out of my mouth. I didn't download nothing. They put me up there and gave me sidewinders. They might have downloaded CPS for all these fucking children missing their parents, but PlayStation temperature. Imagine if she could get Bluetooth or whatever and was working at the FBI office or even here with the FBI knowingly and could log into our world with the goggles on. Yeah, it would be tight. Yeah, but I'm under here. That doesn't mean I'm driving this train. Sorry, he's just on my brainstem. I can't control his player. I have no idea who you're talking about or what you're doing. I didn't say that about him. He's saying that about himself. I don't even know who that is. I can't see him, so stop talking shit. I'm not the one talking shit, dude. I don't know who that is. Tony can't see who it is. It's somebody else. Yeah. No, I don't see anyone. I'm not in here with you. I'm on the ground. Like a big scorpion tail. Huh? Mom, yeah, apparently it's Elijah. Why the fuck is Elijah still in here? Unless you guys can lie to him some more about how you didn't set him up in the first place. He does simple without axe murders. How Mama didn't take charges for him. Okay, so that's not me, and that's not him when he's little at all, like at all. I'm sitting right here. That's what that is. That was Heat Eisenfeld. Dude, really? Wow. Okay, so come here. That's fucking Waldo. Or whoever that is. That's the Blanca situation with Kiara. And somehow or another, he's putting this situation with those situations, mixing brainstems in or whatever he's doing, looking at it or whatever, comparing the two to the same or whatever. They're not the same. This one is not real. That one is. That one is a 3-second move from this right here. Red snake eyes. From this one right here, which was people having sex. No, she just moved it real quick because she's the one setting it up. It wasn't Tiffany and Elijah having sex. It was them. Sarah and Mikey, maybe? You see that? Mm-hmm. So were they setting up Tiffany or no? Not really, kind of. So I'm gonna record that just so you know. Hey, lady, why don't you? Is it really me? My body in there? Yeah, kind of. So what are you trying to do? Have sex? What are you doing? You two are trying to make it look like I'm having sex with my kid when he's 22 years old. Is that why he's tripping? I was gonna say because he would be like, I didn't do that. Like, what the fuck? Sarah and Chris are not Tiffany and Elijah. Tiffany's at the bottom of this fucking chain or whatever. She can't see us. Just because Sarah was born in Tiffany's body or born looking funny does not mean that that's Tiffany in there. Okay, so what does that have to do with that fucking Waldo thing? Well, I'm seeing right here, Tiffany's right here. She's never been in here before. But what does that have to do with that? Oh, Tiffany's not in trouble. She didn't hurt nobody, dude. She's right here. She's a fucking millionaire and we're trying to steal money. Why in the hell did that lady just do that, though? She might have been trying to stick up for something. Or maybe they were trying to say something. What the fuck, Stella? You're wearing somebody's body over here. Rachel's mom. I don't know what this is. I don't get it. Why are they there? These people having sex. Right there's that. Looks like Elijah and Stray, but it's not. I mean, Elijah and Tiffany, but it's not. And then that's the Waldo situation. How is this that? Well, that was a big time. My God, that's a big time bad ping. Because this is Tiffany right here, and I don't see what she's looking at. But it looks right back up at you guys, like you guys were setting her up. Somehow. Right. Oh, there's a bad ping. Yeah, but Tiffany is not in here. That's not Tiffany sleeping with somebody in here. That right there, whatever this is not Tiffany sleeping with anybody here. Oh, that's her. Who? It's like Katie or Rebecca or somebody. Yeah, they weren't doing it to her, Tiffany. I think they're just having fun, but I just said it's on her brainstem that she shouldn't have done it. That's all. So it kind of breaks the dating rules if you're not married. Okay, so that didn't look bad. Like she wasn't sleeping with my kid, right, Elijah? No, it's not. Elijah might have been an Odin or something. Is there a fucking gate? I mean, is there a Twan in there? Or is there a Chamo in there? No. Okay. Well, okay. So what does that have to do with any of this shit that you're saying? No, I just know I did it. Anyway. I'm getting confused now because what I'm seeing isn't the same. Maybe he fucking changed it now that she's here. Who? The one he wants to fucking be with in here? What, Rachel? Why are you using my friend's body in here when you don't even fucking know her? You're using her to set me up for child abuse, piece of shit. Or whatever happened before. Thought we were friends. So did I. I don't know why you're younger. Why are you not setting up for Tiffany? I am. Well, then what the fuck was that all about? Okay, hold on. Tiffany's on the ground, right? Yeah, she can't see me, no. Okay, well, this is what we're not saying. See, he's see-through. That's not this. This is that. Yeah, but Tiffany didn't hurt her fucking kids. That's the point. No, these kids were never even hurt, bro. Shut the fuck up. Why are you guys insisting on trying to say that we're trying to win a bet? Why, because this guy said so? Put her body on then. Put Tiffany's body on if she hurt her fucking kids, nigga. Put her body on. You're right there, right? Put her body on. That hurt her kids. Put it on. Just put it on. Put the body on. Oh, wait, you can't. Why is that? Because I'm right here. I'm not doing what these people are doing. You are. You're looking at me like this is my fault. You guys are doing whatever this is. You can't put my body on because it's not electronic for you to put on. I'm not in there. This is you guys doing stuff. So how are you going to say that any of this is my fucking fault? Because to them, it looks like they're hurt. The kids are getting hurt by what, me? Why, because I'm sitting here? Y'all are the ones fucking in here when you shouldn't be. Well, those two people have the same ISIN codes as these two people. And that's not Ray and Elijah at all. It's two other people named those people. Well, is that AK and Katrina? Yeah? Okay, then. But why the fuck would they be involved in what they're doing? Yeah, but those guys, these two, those are people in Arizona, though. I don't know, man. It just doesn't make sense to me. Why in the hell would Katrina and AK be having sex and her two kids be involved when they're in Portland, Oregon? Like, what, are they seeing them do that because it comes up on a timeline or something? Maybe. Well, why aren't they the leading player? Why are they still out there like that? Embarrassed or something? Or, I don't know. You're acting like it's Tiffany's fault. She's not in here to see what you're looking at. Look, do you see me sitting here, lady? I'm not in here. I'm on the ground. Okay. Cool. Okay, so what is it? Is Katrina NK or somebody else? Bro, I don't fucking know because I'm not really sure exactly who everybody is. But you're all looking back at Tiffany like she's a bad person. She's right fucking here. She ain't the one watching this shit. You're watching it. Looking at Tiffany like she's dumb. You're dumb. Why are you watching people have sex pinging off Tiffany? How are you even pinging off of Tiffany anyway? Dude, it's because you give them life forces. Okay, why are they even in the alternate universe? Why can't you just stop watching them on the ground? Good question. Well, I'm not a mind reader. I don't know what they're doing, and they shouldn't be doing that. So, I don't know why she's in here. Get her out here. Other people doesn't need to be seeing your fucking sick, fucking twisted, whatever the fuck they're doing. Try to get my child's fucking thing taken away. Look at you. Look at you trying to give it to your chastity fucking kid over here. Charity or whatever. Timothy, is that what it is? Well, Tiffany is the one that said she's chastity, whatever, on the ground. Yeah, she hasn't had sex since fucking December or whatever last year or last summer. Right. So these people just had sex like not that long ago, and they're looking at Tiffany like she's stupid. Looking at Tiffany like she's stupid for what? Forever saying this didn't happen. What? She can't see you. What you're looking at. All I'm saying is that AK never hurt my fucking kids, and neither did anybody else. Just because it looks like these kids were hurt by somebody doesn't mean they were. Why don't you look through a different pair of eyes? Because those brain stems are mixing with her brain stems, or what? Who, Soraya's and mine, or Katrina's and her daughters? Jessica, what? All right, well, anyway, maybe you should just all mind your own fucking business, because either way, this is Katrina's problem and she can deal with it later. It's not Tiffany's problem because she can't see it. These are not my syndicates. I didn't ask for them to be out here doing whatever you're saying. Stop pinging off me then. Give me my own fucking money for my own laptop so I can do my own thing. She can't see what you're looking at. Well, Tiffany's not the one having sex with anybody, so I don't know why the fuck it says Tiffany on it. You guys are breaking the fucking law of the syndicate to make me look like I'm having sex or like I don't have anything to do with what you're doing when I can't see you. It is not my fault they put him through my eyes. And them and them and them. That does not mean I have anything to do with what they're doing. Doesn't mean they should be in the alternate universe punking me out or trying to punk me out when I'm not in there. If you really want to fucking cover me, come cover me. I'm sitting right here and I can't see you. So here's the thing. Those two people over here, these are like versions of those people. Stuck in with those people, right? Mm-hmm. Like she rolled into that one and he rolled into that one or something. Mm-hmm. So their brain seems stuck with that one, no one's stuck with this one. And this one is something different. It's not our problem, it's somebody else's. It's not your kids, it's Trina's. It has something to do with her brain stem being mixed in with her daughter at the same time. Understandable. So they probably fixed her fucking daughter. I mean, they probably, whatever that is, had something to her daughter or something, right? To watch her daughter because of whatever they were fucking saying in the sky. Maybe. Yeah, that's dumb. And they did the same thing with me, right? Or maybe somebody else, something like that. Maybe. Is it saying it's my ping? I mean, it's my helmet? Or I wasn't watching her, right? Mm-mm. Okay, well, we're just moving on. Maybe you should just dead and play her and pull them back up from before they had the fucking helmets on, geniuses. From before they got them, I said. If they need to be in here. You erase memory, dead and player, shoot them till a spirit pops out, ban a spirit, dead and player, put them somewhere else. And then you pull them back up from before they ever had those helmets or whatever you're saying that's causing a problem or linking them to me. Like that. Well, this kind of thing, like this whole thing, that's the kind of thing that gets the CPS calls because they don't understand what the fuck they're hearing or seeing either. But Tiffany's like, okay, well, you already know that he's got a fucking sidewinder thing on his face and he watches porn while he has sex with his wives or whoever they are or him. Then why don't you fucking dead and play her and stop letting him walk around with that shit in here in real life? Because that's the fucking culprit and it's been the fucking problem for over a year. And why are you blaming me because I know how to fucking solve it and you don't? At least I think I do. Oh no, they won't be able to read minds. Oh, you're not supposed to read minds. You're not a fucking UE member. Oh, that's so long. Yeah, but Tiffany didn't do nothing wrong. She's sitting here helpless. Hopeless. Yeah, well, Tiffany's the one we're supposed to be paying, so she doesn't have to do drugs anymore for life force loss or whatever you want to call it. It's brain cancer research. Yeah, well, she's been having to do it because we do not give her her money at all, period. And because we stole her life force and she's dying until she can get a laptop and hopefully we can put it back in there. But either way, she said she won't do it once we have her back down. Back me and pay her money. Okay, so you can't give Tiffany her money so that she can stay off brain cancer research and fix her body. And her fucking daughters, who you're still in fucking power from too, by the way, Soraya. Not trying to point it out or nothing, but I'm sitting here saying I'm not an FBI agent, but why the fuck is my daughter like this? And why the fuck are you connecting me to all these fucking people like I'm an FBI agent investigating them when I'm just sitting here helpless, okay? I'm not you. I'm helpless. Pay me my shit. Don't pay these people that do drugs and then tell me you can't pay me because I have it in my system because you won't pay me. This is my program. I got permission to do this. I did this by myself. You weren't here. Pay my shit or go to prison. For embezzlement, for, I don't know, catfishing, all kinds of shit, man. Hoodwinking, gang stalking, every single fucking thing that you could think of. You guys sat here and paid Trina. You paid Rachel, doesn't even know on the ground what the fuck is going on. You guys paid a bunch of fucking people my money and didn't pay me something when I needed to get a laptop to not do drugs and be a better mom and start the rest of the shit. I don't have a car because of you. I don't have nothing because of you. You all have normal lives. You all benefited off of whatever the fuck these motherfuckers did that I started by myself. I have nothing and no one because of you, because you set me the fuck up and got off your shit. Everything that they're trying to accuse me of right now is the same shit they were on. The same tip. And this here keeps re-disillusioning it. You forget, bitch, that I had already passed my background check before you came here. They'd already went down my timeline. I was a good mom. I needed to be a better mom. That's why I got our drug to be a better mom. Yes. She's not in here. Give her fucking money. Pay Tiffany's fucking chat, whatever these 3 cards are. Well, you can give money to Katrina, but who does crank all the time, but you can't give money to Tiffany. It wasn't your money to give Trina, it was Tiffany's. And what about her trying to give Tiffany money for her daughter's birthday? And what about fucking London himself swearing to God that Tiffany Browning was supposed to have money by her birthday for Lambo's Club? And by January to get an apartment by then. Or the support she needed. What? She can't see what you're looking at. I'm not saying anything. I don't know what the fuck you're saying over there, ladies. It's not Tiffany saying any of that shit. I'm right here on the ground saying don't use my body illegally. It's a fucking computer system saying some stupid ass shit. Stop talking shit about a bitch who ain't in here. Don't use Tiffany's name illegally. She's not in here. She's on the ground. I'm right here on the ground, not in there. You weren't allowed to use my body or my name in here. Ever. Because you would be driving my train to do something I would never do. Because I'm on a chain? Where you're talking out of my mouth and people can drive it and do whatever up here? Right, but I said don't use my body legally though. Because I'm right here. Why would I want you to pull me up there when I'm right here and you can talk to me right here? Why? So you could go fuck some dude over here to make somebody jealous and then embarrass me on the other side? For what? Breaking my deity rules? Or maybe you just want to embarrass me because I look naked in front of all your bitches because you're a fucking cookie cutter cunt. Okay, well, I said don't use my body illegally. You were never allowed to use my body illegally. You never said you could use my body for fucking anybody. Especially in this last year. So why are you pinging off me to do that to get me in trouble? Because he said to. Who? Who's your BFF, Tiff? Katie. She's not really mine. She's somebody else's, but she's the closest thing I have to a friend besides Jerry. But she doesn't stay much. Meeting me out front means acknowledge your presence and tell me what you're fucking talking about, because I don't see what you're saying at all. Okay, first of all, Tiffany Browning is not in here with us. She's never been in here. So everything you're talking about is in the Echelon world, where we are, where she's not at. She's right here on ground. Say, don't use my body illegally. Because you guys will be driving her train to do whatever you're saying. Yeah, but you guys don't know you're in here. And you guys can be online wanting to be pulled in. Tiffany can't. She's right here saying don't use my body illegally. So right here, there's a situation where it looks like Tiffany's fucking somebody, but it might have been a long time ago. So get it the fuck out of there, you sick fuck. Go somewhere different. That's 3 years in jail to watch somebody have sex just to decimate their fucking character, you stupid punk ass bitch. Nobody gave you permission to do that. Nobody gave you permission to go back at anybody's timeline and whatever, and make fun of them or whatever you're saying. I never said they could do porn, faggot. The last thing I wanted them to do was porn. I don't want nothing to do with porn. Sure, I'm feeding your table always, as your king always in the sky. Not a part of what you're fucking doing over there to keep your bodies on. I didn't even realize the stupid situation was what it was until way later. And that was 2 years ago. Anyway, moving on. So, are you guys going to give Tiffany her money now? So she doesn't have to do brain cancer research anymore? As soon as she gets her money for her car and her laptop, or, at least $9,000 or whatever, she can get a laptop and a landline. And then if we can renew her life force on an Apple laptop like she started for the business. Yeah, remember she pulled the 2 UE members up through her? And we collectively decided to go copy a mouse algorithm up here where our points can line up and fix her life force because we stole it from her and it was killing her. Remember that? And now it's killing her daughter too? Okay, well, that was last summer. Morrow, bitch. Are they sticking up for Tiffany? No, not really. Well, then why the fuck is Rachel even in here then? Because if Rachel in there secret society, one of my fucking bitches, then she don't fucking need to be in here. If she ain't Rebecca, Katie being my best friend, trying to be on my team so that we can fight the 5 of us over here that went through it, that were real people, then she don't need to be in here because guess what? Rachel's in Washington. You weren't allowed to play with people in Washington. And she set me up with him in her brain stems. Yeah, but I never hurt my kid, bitch. And neither did you, so shut the fuck up. Why don't you come bring your little court case over here? You see what I'm saying? It's just dumb. Why can't we just look at like 2 court cases and prove our innocence and then go up there and be like, stop wasting our fucking time. Tiffany did not do shit. Neither did anybody else. You're just trying to start a problem. Tiffany's right here on the ground. She's never been in here as a player. These boys pull their bodies in from whatever this was to do slut bunny magic or whatever, 3-day-old, whatever it was, in toxic shock, whatever. Fine, whatever. There was not a big problem there. There was some kids attached to it. Later that year, they scanned Tiffany's body, and when they did to fix it, up here they redid it again to fix it, and they added Rachel to it somehow. Or maybe it was the year before that. I'm not really even sure when they did it, but whatever it was illegal. Because Tiffany didn't even know that Rachel had anything to do with her body up here, trying to get her money and everything else or whatever. And she did get her money, and she did get stuff like extensions and shit, but Tiffany didn't get nothing. And Rachel Morrow knew for a fact you were innocent. And she didn't fucking say nothing at all. Because she wanted to be with this guy in here. You mean one of these bitches was supposed to be one of my friends? And they backstabbed me so that they could win in here and get it on their card and shit in real life? After they set me up for child abuse, when Rachel's cops called her, and I was at the bottom of this chain and my kid was never really hurt in real life. Your guys' kids were hurt in here? Not by a female neither? Yeah, pretty much. So what are you going to do about it? Are you going to persecute her or them or what? Because I'm not in there, and I never said you could wear my friend's body. Especially when she's not my fucking friend. The whole fucking point was I didn't want to involve them in this fucking game. It wasn't even so that I didn't have competition. Is that this fucking game is not good, especially when you have kids. But in Vancouver, Washington, anyway, it's just annoying. I'm not in there, so I'm not jealous, bitch. I don't get jealous anyways. With that being said, you didn't do shit on the fucking ground, you stupid cunt. Why the fuck are you pretending to be Rachel? Who's that, Mandy? Pretending to be Rachel or someone else? There's a bunch of them in there. Yeah, you got Lana in there too, right? Trinity. Remember the CIA girls that were Tiffany's friends? They were the UE members, not the players, I thought. So. It's not supposed to be in here. Yeah, well, here's the fucking thing. You ain't supposed to ping off my fucking friends for Facebook. You ain't supposed to have Tiffany's fucking daughter and Rachel's Ogen over here to keep Rachel alive in Porntown, pinging off Rachel or Tiffany or whatever this is. It ain't Tiffany in here fucking nobody. It ain't Tiffany doing nothing. It's you. You are specifically trying to get Tiffany in trouble because you want her money and you want her place. Well, guess what? You don't get it, bitch. Because you didn't do shit on the ground except set her up. When you had the chance to message yourself, to let yourself know that whatever they said to you in the past was a lie, you didn't do it either. Right. Well, I'm the UE member you guys set up, and no, she didn't know that. Cheryl did not know that Tiffany was the one that was here 2 years before that. The first one they pulled up from the ground that were crying with Tiffany Browning on the ground. Blue Room Theories were supposed to pay her, right? Yeah, man. Everybody else knew who Tiffany was. They'd already set her up a little. I don't know how Cheryl didn't fucking know. Maybe it's because Cheryl fucked up and was too embarrassed to say she fucked up with the Mikey court case situation. Because it was Tiffany on the ground that was sticking up for Mikey court case with her Tiffany body. And it was what? Too embarrassing because she had sex in her or something? Who cares? Get past it. Back then. That's not Tiffany doing any of that shit, you guys. That's him. Why does it say Tiffany's name all over it? She's not doing any of that, dude. Shut up. It's because they were talking about it. Just banish it. These are probably people trying to help Tiffany not feel embarrassed, right? Yeah. Okay, moving on. Why the fuck are they looking at Tiffany's crotch and trying to find areas where she had a zit or something, huh? Because they're fucking douchebag faggots and they all need to lose their license. Including you, Rachel. Because Tiffany was not the one in here spreading germs around. That would be you, AK painted white. Because Tiffany said you weren't allowed to use her body legally. She never would have signed on to be a slut. And Rachel, you are a stupid dumb bitch. And so are you, Shelly, if you're not sticking up for Tiffany on the ground. Because you got you money, you got her money, you got Katrina money, but you didn't even think about helping Tiffany on the ground. And you knew for a fact she was fucking innocent because he told you were. He told you she was. So can we please just shoot this Rachel bitch already and move on? I already told you weren't allowed to fucking have her out there with her face right there spinning into other people in Vancouver fucking Washington. She's not your fucking real. She's not your fucking slut. She's not your fucking setup in progress. This is illegal as fuck. You can get all these people my money that I work for on the ground for 18 hours a day, sit here every day working with these people with no life. Trying to keep fucking people alive. Like my butt was showing. Emotional response units. I guess he got a motorcycle accident, put Tiffany on his chain. Now she has to sit every day and fucking fight to make sure she stays alive because it's fucking 10 grand. But this motherfucker can't even put fucking $80 on her fucking card. You can't even put money on Tiffany's fucking card? This guy wanted $80 to send to someone else named Ashley for whatever reason. For what? So, like, my daughter's in here, I guess. Why is my daughter in here? And why are you guys using my baby girl for life force when I'm not in there sleeping around having sex? Why are you pinging off of me like if this is my problem? Why don't you get the girl who Imagine Matches sound partner and find out why this is your problem, Tiff? Okay, so why is this pinging off Tiffany and her and she's not saying nothing the whole time? Who are you, lady, up there? Okay, she's listening gossip. Okay, but why is gossip have to do with anything? Why don't you just kill the people who are gossiping and move on with our Savior program? Because why the fuck do these bitches exist when they're not my friend? And they don't have anything to do with helping me get my money and get represented by them. They're just setting up. Oh, so this dude can marry her? They were not allowed to use my friends from Vancouver, Washington. It's one thing, like I said, if my UE members are actual UE members that work for the upper echelon, work for them, like get paid from the government to be that. They were helping me, you know, they could get in player afterwards without leaving a mark. But that's not what it is it? It's her and him. I don't really know what to say, but this looks like Katrina and AK painted white kind of over here having fun kicking it and talking shit about Tiffany being jealous about something. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bitch. I ain't fucking jealous of nothing. That's my fucking money you're using. And I didn't hurt my fucking kids, bitch. And you're lucky you have a fucking body on and that you're in there because you used to be on the same fucking chain as me, but you rolled off, you stupid cunt. And it is my lifeline. And I did pay for this. And this is my shit. And I did own this. And I did get this, not you. But you get to use it in here. And now I'm retro for some reason. Because that guy's not paying attention to whatever the fuck we're saying. Because Rachel Morrow didn't give you permission to use her body either. Because she didn't want to wrap her herpy lip around her hip or down and sip a Lydia dick either, like they said. It was really rude. You know, in limp mode or something. Look, man, I don't really know what the fuck to tell you, but these people are so fucking rude and disrespectful that I don't know why they're in here. Tiffany is the one that's been sitting there for 2 fucking years, 2.25 years. I know I didn't hurt my kids, of course not. Okay, come here then, bitch. Look. Can you see what I'm looking at? No? Okay. Well, this is not what you think. Look, this is Tiffany. Turn around. See this? You see what this is? No. Come here. All right. See what this is? No. See what this is? That looks like 2 kids, right? Right. Okay, well, those 2 kids are in this old and they're fucking here, pinging off Tiffany, pinging off whatever this is. What is this? Right here. Is this recording? Is this a recording right here? Recording this situation that looks like this, like that? Is this a let's understand how this is working, or is this a setup in progress? Because Tiffany's just sitting here doing nothing wrong. She's not even fucking nobody. She didn't hurt those fucking kids. She didn't hurt nobody. Neither did this bitch. And I'm only saying Tiffany because Tiffany's on the ground. I wasn't looking at Tiffany. I was looking at someone else. And, so what was it trying to do? Record them, or why are there kids there? That's what I don't understand. Why are there kids there when that's Right there. I don't know, man. Well, if you think you know, like, are they giving them life force or what? Are they giving me life force? Are they giving the UE life force? She can't see what you're looking at. I can, but that's not what we're saying. What we're saying is, okay, so there's an different spot. Okay, so that's 2 kids, right? It's 2 fucking kids. Whose kids is it? Rachel's? Katrina's? Tiffany's? Whose? Rebecca's? Okay, so they're Rebecca's kids there. 2 of them. Where's Rebecca? One of those people having sex in a different body? Or brainstem mixed in? A brainstem mixed in. Well, it looks like Tiffany, but I'm seeing a reflection of Tiffany. It might be her having sex with somebody for fun, which would be fine if it's her, but I don't know if it's her. I mean, I don't really want to stare at it. Is it a black eye? No, okay, so she's just having fun, cool. Not in Tiffany's body. They didn't do it to disrespect her or nothing. Rebecca did in Tiffany's body? It's not Tiffany, it's someone else. Anyway, those brain stems are pinging off of these kids because it's giving her life force, and that's what she knows. She knows that that's happening, and she can fix her own kids. But for her to be sitting there doing that with that person looking at Tiffany like she's watching it or something, or like she's jealous or whatever she's saying is fucking fucked up. Because Tiffany cannot see them having sex and she doesn't give a fuck. And why in the fuck would Rebecca act like that? I don't know, a guy driver train maybe? Some guy that hates Tiffany maybe? I don't know, because I'm not you, I'm not in there. 5. Okay, so why were you driving her trying to be rude about whatever those thought processes were? Is she wearing Tiffany's body though? Or you're just looking down at Tiffany's body through her? Tiffany's body's underneath here? Because I can only see certain parts of what we're not looking at. It says Tiffany, but it's not. Somebody else, somebody else, somebody else. So what, is this like a STD thing or? There's like 5 fucking people in that ocean. Right? Who are trying to disrespect this one who's not in there. Okay, and why would they want to disrespect Tiffany who's not in there? Because this motherfucker over here on that side disrespected her or something. Okay, well, who cares? Can we just move the fuck on and shoot everybody? Like, stop disrespecting people. Stop talking shit about Tiffany when she ain't in here. Tiffany is not in here. Tiffany's not the one having sex. She said virtual reality sex gives you CPS cases. That's probably why. That kind of a connection right there. Rebecca knows what to do with her fucking kids to erase her memory or whatever. So if they see it or whatever that is, I mean, I don't know. Is that what they do? They see it or what? They hear it? Why don't you open your big fat fucking mouth and say something? What the fuck is Rebecca doing right there? Is she setting Tiffany up for child abuse in Tiffany's body or to decimate her character for STDs or something? In a way. Why? When Tiffany's not in here. What is she, Jessica Pace or somebody like that? Evil? Heat item codes? The Ojin? Yeah, kind of. Can we just move on? Why? Because meanwhile, those kids are watching it and they're wondering why the fuck they're seeing their mom have sex with some dude that she doesn't even know. Because that's not Rebecca's kids. That's Tiffany's. And why the fuck are my kids in here for Ojin? So it's Elijah and Soraya? Huh? It's Elijah and Soraya watching whatever you're saying? No one? All I'm saying is that this man's Ojin up here. This man Ojin up here, real solid, Tiff. What do you mean? What do you mean real solid? Real solid what? I'm not in there. That's not me saying that shit. I'm over here, man. Why don't you come over here and be fucking real? I'm not the one saying whatever he's saying over here. I'm right here. He's saying some weird shit. I can't hear what he's saying. Real solid what? What? Real solid what? She can't see what you're talking about, dude. What? Real solid what? Tip? Why are you saying stuff like you're me? I'm not in there talking. Oh, what'd you do? Just totally prove me guilty, motherfucker? Did you? How'd you do that when I'm not in there? That's not me, bitch. That's her. Teresa. So why the fuck does she have Tiffany's name on? Exactly. So why the fuck are you saying that's Tiffany then? Real solid, Tiffany. You gotta come talk to Tiffany. You don't go talk to that motherfucker. Tiffany is not in here. These are all people that walked around with their fucking name on, having sex or being disrespectful or whatever in the past. And you are right. They are disillusioning a whole bunch of shit. I don't give a flying fuck about any of this shit. What I care about is that you guys all get to go to hell if you don't fucking make it right and stick up for me. Because if you don't, then you won't be here tomorrow. Teresa, Rachel, whoever the fuck else, evil, ice and codes is in there. When I was not the one saying shit to you, it was him. Since you guys fighting back and forth your stupid fucking jealous ass selves. So real solid, Tiff, right? How many other times are you going to sit there and talk shit when I'm not over here? Pretend like it's me saying it. I'm not the one saying any of that shit. I'm right here. That was Teresa. She is the one that was supposed to be a Robotron. It was supposed to be way different than Tiffany's brainstem. The whole point of it, so they don't get CPS cases, right? Okay, so why the fuck are they still letting her be in here then if she's still getting CPS cases or whatever that is? Because she has a good brain? All right. Well, why aren't they doing good things with it then instead of hurting people? Because she's a stupid cunt? Okay. So why don't you change her out to be a good person? I can, I will. Okay, do it now before you go to jail. Because Tiffany ain't the fucking one in here sucking your dick either. You guys want to go back in time and you want to sit with people and make them feel uncomfortable? You go right the fuck ahead. But ain't Tiffany in here doing that. That's him and them. You see it? Sparkle shimmer. See-through. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with it. It's just dumb, kind of. Because they all have kids in their origin and the kids can see it or something. Anyway, why are these kids in their origin? I don't understand that. I don't get the kids in the origin thing. If they're not UE members, why do they have kids in their origin? Why the fuck are they even in here? I don't think most of these people even realize there's kids in their origin, or if they're here, why is kids in their origin? Just put it on there for some reason. Right. Well, the kids are watching shit inaccurately, though, because that's not Tiffany. That's them. So the kids are what? Seeing it in their brainstem? Telling the office? Huh? Are they telling the office that Tiffany's innocent, or are they telling the office that Tiffany's guilty? Because Tiffany's not in here having sex. That's not Tiffany. That's Teresa or someone else. No, I didn't know that all three of these motherfuckers had my brainstem or whatever it was. And I didn't know that I had kids in my Odin when I'm not in there for Life Force. Or that I'm losing my Life Force. But anyway, point is, I didn't know. I don't know what you're saying. I didn't know that. When they wrote Silence of the Rings on the paper, I didn't even know what that meant. I thought that was like, secret society secrets. Like, don't talk about Fight Club. All right, so now that the three of you have been proven wrong again, will you please stop talking shit about Tiffany? That's Teresa, that's him, and that's her. These three people work together to start shit on both sides of the fence, just to ease your mind. Tiffany doesn't start shit, and she doesn't backbite. She doesn't do that. She's a good person. She's down here fucking sticking up for everybody. She's Tiffany. She's not fucking Tanika or anybody else. She's Tiffany Brown, the same one everybody loves on the ground. Stop being a bitch. And you are lucky that you're in here. And you are lucky that you got a fucking settlement statement, you stupid cunt. Because you didn't do shit except get it. Trisha, who the fuck are you, Trisha? Have you sat here and fucking helped Tiffany this whole time? No. All you do is prove her what? Guilty? Until you come over here and realize you're fucking yourself off and you just lost your job? Stupid bitch. Because Tiffany's not in here. Tiffany's already said it 1,000 times. You know that he's invited in here legally? Because you would be driving my train to say and do things I would never do. I'm right here. Why would I be in here when I'm right here? And you could talk to me right here on the ground. You know what I mean? I'm right here on the ground. Why would I be in here? So to ping off me and say that I'm in there, or I'm driving the train, or I'm getting control, or any of that, it ain't going to work. But the problem is that my brain stems and his brain stems are intermixed. So he gets blamed for a bunch of shit that he's not doing either. I guess. Or something. And it's pretty much only because there was kids in the OJ, and I don't really understand why the fuck there's kids in the OJ at all. Unless they're just trying to set people up for failure. Yeah, well, that looks like that guy did it big time. Man. Okay, so are we going to pay Tiffany's Green Dot card, or are we going to keep proving ourselves stupider than stupid? Because we've been sticking up for all these fake-ass people that aren't even real. And now that we saw everybody that's in here, that has a player in here that's not on a fucking chain like this, that's making $1 billion for Tiffany. Everybody's in here got themselves money, but Tiffany didn't get nothing. Dude, most of these people do drugs. And why does it say my fucking daughter's name on there? Why are you using my daughter's body for life force, bitch? The name says Soraya. Why does it say Soraya? And why are you pretending to be Tony? Tony's not in here. What is it, Kamaria? Did you put on Tony's body to pretend you were Soraya's mom so you guys can cheat and get more money for you guys? And set me up? Is that it? Fake-ass Christian Mafia over there? Do you guys see this kind of betrayal right now? I'm watching something completely fucking different. I'm seeing Tiffany sit here and be punked the fuck out over and over again up here, but we can't prove it up there because we're not in here. We're on a different spaceship, so we can see things from far away that they can't see. Like a Yui member. Pimp. Oh, okay. That's terrible. Yeah, but are we going to help Tiffany get her money on the Green Dot card, or are we just going to keep paying the same stupid bitches that already have jobs and everything else that they set her up? No, Tiffany's trying to be legit. Tiffany's the one that's been sitting here for 2.25 years being set the fuck up over and over again, and we're the ones acting like we're stupid. Yeah, well, we all got ourselves money, so how about we just give Tiffany her money now then? So she can get an Apple laptop and not have to do drugs for life force loss. And give her daughter her own life force back. You guys are the ones stealing her fucking daughter's life force for whatever setups in progress, and you won't even give Tiffany her laptop to renew their life force, you stupid fucking douchebag. Are you serious? Who the fuck do you think you are? How are you going to sit here and steal Tiffany's fucking life force like that over and over and over again? And then start stealing it from her daughter, right? When Tiffany is not even in here to play the game or get anything out of this. And then not give her the fucking money to renew her life force on her laptop that she still doesn't have. Yeah, I suggest you give her her fucking money, man. Up there, wherever you put it, I don't know. She's not in here to hand it to. Because you gave it to what, Rachel? A different bitch this time? Katrina? Celeste, Raquel, whatever her name is, and what all these other bitches that you used to set me up. Is that why Katie hasn't come back here? Because you what? Paid her off after you tried to show her some shit that wasn't real? Katie, Rebecca, Stella, Cheryl, and Celeste. Where the fuck are they? Are they giving my money to set me up again or what? Where's my money at? Why can't I get it? When none of you guys even know what the fuck is going on here. Blast. Yeah, but my fucking 5 bitches are supposed to be my 5 bitches and help me get clean and sober again. Even though I already am, I'm just doing it for life force loss still. They don't have to be right here on my fucking neck either, bitch. They can be wherever the fuck they want. But the point is that they're mine, not yours, because you don't fucking exist. So stop trying to fucking act like you matter, because you don't. You're just a dumb, stupid cunt that they use for everything. Bye. Go somewhere different. Yeah, well, you guys start laughing at me. You think you're so tight up here, like, oh yeah, huh? Oh, we're fucking awesome. But anyway, you're not awesome. Because you're bad people. You're fucking lying bitches. You're two-faced as fuck. You're sitting here sticking up for this motherfucker. And I don't understand why you guys just don't tell the truth. That Tiffany stuck up for him too the whole time. She's stuck up for everybody. She hasn't talked shit about anyone. She's just proven innocence. That ain't her fucking doing it. But if you don't stick up for Tiffany getting her money and getting whatever this is, while you guys got your charges dropped, you do your fucking alternate community service. Say thank you, motherfucker. Oh, well, we got paid to fucking do something different instead of set you up to get your money. Right, okay, so I guess you guys don't want your charges dropped permanently, huh? This is my money. This is my life in here. I did what I did to get my back had by you. If you can't fucking have my back, then you can fuck the fuck off. You don't care about me, then I don't care about you neither. Okay? I don't really know who's in charge, but all I know is, you know what? I did a lot of fucking work down here for getting my fucking representation of my money so that I don't have to do drugs sitting here by myself and I can have a car and be a better fucking mom. Well, why? You want to be a fake mom in here and use my kids' life force stuff so you can have porn sex and set me up? And get off your murder charges? What about your slut bunny charges over here? Those Rebecca's? Oh no, this must be somewhat different. You can't look at me like I'm him. Because I'm not him and I don't know who the fuck he is. I'm by myself on the ground. I don't have nobody. Whoever he is, he ain't got my back just like you don't, bitch. The people that should have my back are the people that are real. The people that played the game and that's it. The rest of you should be fucking deleted unless you're not. Unless you're working for the upper echelon. Like getting paid by the government. Yeah. Because the rest of you are ruining lives of people that you don't have a right to ruin because you're a fucking Robotron. You don't have permission to use regular body. You don't have permission to do any of this shit that you did to hurt Tiffany. In her fucking world that she can't be in because you're in it. Every single fucking thing I'm taking. You wanna keep fucking with me, then you're gonna fucking pay the price. You can't just fuck somebody's life up like this and then expect to get everything you want. And you ain't gonna end up with shit. You wanna be fucking sneaky and go over here, you go right ahead. Why the fuck aren't you sticking up for Tiffany? Getting her money right now. Why aren't you going up there and sending it while the points are lined up over here? Same place where you sent Katrina's. Okay, well, you don't want to send her money, then I guess you're going to get charged with embezzlement, catfishing, gang stalking, and attempted rape, homicide, whatever the fuck that isn't. Because you weren't allowed to have sex with Rachel. Pinging off me and kids and trying to turn me in for something I'm doing. Turn me in for what? What, having sex illegally? I'm not in there having sex with no one. Just because he has my fucking ISIM code doesn't mean it's me. He has mom, he has mom, he has mom. I have two, and so do my fucking kids. And pretty much anybody else that I've looked at and brought them in here. Where's my money at? Why can't you put it on my Green Dot card? You too busy paying a different slot? The thing is it does have something to do with synergy too, but the thing is that she doesn't trust us because she doesn't even want to put her body in here, pretendingly or whatever, or hopefully to put money in her account because she don't fucking trust us. Jerry had one on for a while and they took it right off over here into this Ojin, which is the same fucking Ojin right there. And I'm hoping it's the one trying to help you, not hurt you. Or diss you or whatever. I don't want to do drugs. It's just that they won't give me my money for my Apple laptop to renew my life force. You know, the company I started, the second one, my 2 UE members and my thespian, when I had to give the game back to them in the beginning because they already fucking stole my green penny win or whatever and left me here with nothing then. No representation at all or nothing. Ow. Ow! I wish I wasn't here. I would beat your ass, but I'm not. I'm not a fighter. I'm probably going to beat your ass. You're lucky I don't have a power source because I would probably shoot you. Laugh, huh? What is she laughing at? What, steak went somewhere different? No, Tiffany's not hating that other people got money. What she's hating is she's mad that Tiffany stayed clean and sober for 700 days out of 775, working with the upper echelons like us, 18 hours a fucking day, trusting that we're supposed to help her on the ground get money and get safely disconnected or represented or whatever this is. She's a fucking billionaire and all they have ever done is take. Now everybody else gets paid and they're fucking literally sitting here setting Tiffany up so they don't have to pay her so that they can keep doing what they've been doing. She got them all off all their fucking charges, all 14 of those fucking charges and a bunch of other ones. So that these people that got off their charges would represent Tiffany and have her back behind her back trying to get her money to make sure that everything was good and that they wouldn't have no bad shit to say about Tiffany after we just proved innocence everywhere. The kid thing was not real. It's a misping or whatever. Banished all of it. This motherfucker over here decides to get pissed the fuck off and goes hellion on whatever the fuck else he did. Because he doesn't want Tiffany up there. And I'm like, I'm not going to be up there. But I'm right here on the ground and I ain't going no fucking where. I'm the one that got permission to further develop the software because I don't want it in my fucking face. I don't want you two-faced ass motherfuckers over here with your heat ice codes driving trains for what? To lie out loud about people on camera? And talk about you're a godsman? Really? Because you're saying my name illegally like I'm in there when I'm not in there. Because it doesn't even matter. He could be holding up two gay guys and say, look at what Tiffany's doing inappropriately. The people on my fucking head don't see what he's saying, just like I don't. They hear it. And you're not allowed to talk shit about a bitch who's not in here that can hear you talking shit and who's never been in trouble. Especially the $1 million one where these people who are all supposed to have my back are going to choose this one. I can't hear you. Look, sorry, this isn't really you, but just so you know, sorry, that fucking dude is talking out of your mouth. Your mom fucking hurt you or nobody else. Your mom's a fucking millionaire, dude. And he's done nothing but steal shit. That's why he's trying to make that look like that. First they set up your fucking brother, then they set up your mom. And it was to these stupid fucking bitches named Rachel that let it go through to make it look like it was Tiffany's fault underneath here. Because Rachel got the cops called on her for the same fucking reason. Soraya. Yeah, it's not supposed to be Rachel having that money right now, so it's supposed to be your mom getting you beautiful birthday presents and getting a car. And not having to sit here and do drugs for Life Force. Because they stole your Life Force. I mean mine. Hers. Soraya, the Empress, in the future. Hell, Rachel Morrow doesn't even fucking know about in here. Rachel Morrow didn't do shit. These are other people using her body. Yeah, exactly. Tiffany knows what's up. Because Tiffany's not in here. And my kids shouldn't be in here either, especially grown up. And neither should any of these kids grown up to be whatever they are. Talking shit over here about different moms or whatever. Trying to stick up for one named Rebecca, who was Tiffany was sticking up for the whole time, but that's not the one who created everything and started everything by herself on the ground. It's Tiffany here and then us in here. Meaning whoever this is has to pay me from the ground. Not go through a fucking trickle account. And if it's a good one, if it's a good one, then guess what? We can make accounts together, do whatever it is that we do with money. No, because I'm not used. Supposed to have stocks and bonds and timeshares and fucking all kinds of shit, man. Baby girl. One more time. You swear to God you won't do drugs in the future after we give you $9,000? Yeah. And you're gonna keep having my back and trying to get me the rest of it, right? And stuff and whatever, right? Yeah. Okay. The main thing is that I get an Apple laptop and a car, okay? I'm gonna get my fucking money with or without you. I would rather do it with you guys having my back because I want you guys on my whatever this is over here. I don't want this evil shit in my body. I don't want this fucking evil shit in my brain stems. I don't want this evil shit around me. And I don't want to have to do meth to survive for Life Force loss when I could be out driving around, making money, Ubering, or whatever, going to the bar and pimping or something. Like anything besides just sitting here while they keep stealing my shit and giving me hives. And stealing my Life Force illegally. I sat there at Ema's house for 30 days? No drugs in my system at all, and they didn't see nothing. Right, and then the spaceship comes. Yeah, but it would have to be paid on the ground. And it doesn't work up here, I don't think. Because she's way too far away. It's too many levels in between the levels or something. I'm going to get paid as an employee for now. Mm-hmm. Let's just say I'm buying your company or something. You're buying my rights to my eyes or something. Privacy policy. For now or something. I won't work from Arizona. I don't know what to talk about. Okay, we didn't know about Social Security. Because right now, bad people in it. It's like the majority vote or something. There's only one spaceship. He wants to go. How do we get him able to go? He wants to go to stick up for Tiffany, but he's got brainstems connected to Tiffany. He won't survive this time. Who is it? He really wants us to give it to me. Yeah. It's going up there. Is it? I don't know to get the purpose. Life force loss is when you make somebody do arm dances in the FBI game to light up blue or white, and you don't know what you're doing, but apparently it's submitting transmission or double the money, and then it continuously pulls her life force off of her body, so it's just constantly coming out, her red lifeline, and it steals it from her and everybody else when they get too tired or they get moving too much or too many people in line or whatever. Mom, you said, and I never said you could use my kids in here or for life force or nothing. Just so you know, I never said that. Someone else did, so I'm just saying that. I can't be in there with you, baby girl. I want to be with you on the ground, man. It's almost your birthday. You're supposed to be giving me money right now. Anyway, what they do? These people fucking act like I said anything. I'm not in here saying nothing. You guys are saying this shit. Never said they could use my kids for life force or whatever. What was that? Spiderweb? Yeah, I don't know. Is this stuff that hurts your hair? Are you gonna sting me? God damn, that's a lot of pokies. It's like a punishment chamber. My name is Tiffany. I've never heard another human being on the planet in my life to give me the name Empress because they ruined my name for T-Bunny. In here, I didn't even know what was going on really necessarily. I was a capital venturist for the Second S Corporation, which is this one with the blue life force in it, with the machine shit. And we have our own points signed up and blah, blah, blah. And it's supposed to be S Corporation, but I called it the Deity Group because I was watering the Deity tree, which is kind of like the Ewok tree with Kangen ion drips and good news and good faith and, 5 things I brought to the table. Power strip and magic power source, and I made stuff for people and all kinds of cool stuff. I didn't sell drugs. I wasn't in here. I didn't benefit from it at all. I was on the ground. My powers, they sold my ISM codes illegally, sold them to Japan. And I was like, you can't do that. You can borrow them or whatever, but you need to give me my money back then. And yeah, because I never sold my money. I never sold my shit to Japan. I asked them to copyright and patent my ideas, and then they could keep a power source for themselves and make sure they update my computer or whatever it is keeping me on life support. King and Iron Drift 2, and no compete. And that someday when I come in there, we'd be able to talk about it and sign papers. But instead, they took the permission slips and went somewhere else with it. I'm not in there hurting my kids. I have sidewinders. I've had people sitting with me for the last 2.5 years watching you guys set me up when they're paying attention. Usually just sticking up for themselves on me or whatever. I was the one that used to help them solve the CIA cases. So I had the sticky notes and stuff. I've talked to judges through the walls and on the telephone poles in Florida. I think I might have talked to somebody from Fred Meyer. And I'm a good person. I've never been in trouble. They set me the fuck up. The ownership of this S corporation started 2 years ago. The first time phone call was a misunderstanding from up here. And they all thought they were going to get in trouble for whatever it was because it was really fucking depressing. And really what they did was flip a molestation case over from one kid to another. And I don't even know if it happened on purpose or on accident. But anyways, it wasn't even Tiffany's fucking kid. But they did tell Tiffany it was her daughter. So she stole her mom's car to go check on her Sray and make sure their daughter was okay in her front brain. Because she said it looked like her under here. So to make sure that no dude was up there hurting her brain stems in her mom's skin, whatever that means. And later they tell her it wasn't even her daughter. And it's just been one thing after the other. And a lot of it just has to do with them pinging wrong and using kids for life force, not understanding that these brain stems are mixed in with this one. And then you have a game controller up here who literally drives everybody's train to stick up for himself and not Tiffany. They keep saying, "Mommy, mommy, mommy." And it's really depressing because I miss my baby girl so fucking much. And she's already 12. She's almost 13 tomorrow, probably. I mean, I would give anything to get those years back. But now I've missed 2.5 more years of my daughter while you guys sit here and fuck around and don't give me my fucking money for my car or anything. You were supposed to pay for my apartment and give me, what was it? You were getting me, whatever for crotch rocket. Right. Because the Holy Rollers were making me one, you thought? That was the first fucking year. I'm down here by myself with no one. Like, I don't play the game. I don't online bet. These people played against me, through me, and everything and won. All kinds of shit. But I never got a penny or nothing. By the time the people come down here to stick up for me, they usually look at, they get the point, and then they get deleted. Because the fucking person up here deletes them. And then when it looks like I might actually win something again, just like, what was it, last summer before Camille took the stupid zipper court case off the folder again last summer when I almost won something, like my own privacy policy or something. They bust out some other shit, some evil shit. So yesterday, this whole UE stuff, trying to set up this stuff or whatever, making it look like something, I don't know. But so they were able to hopefully give me some money yesterday. Then Evil Side of London comes out here all whatever. Just evil as hell, saying my name out loud. And it's just crazy, man. It's like, you are paying people like Trina who does crank, which is fine. But that's my money that I earn clean and sober. And you won't send it to me to get the computer I need to replace my life force that you stole in here, making me do arm dances up there. So I don't have to do crank, and I can represent my company or whatever this is, the business code called the Savior Program. And you pay these fucking imaginary people or whatever to set me up and act like they're all fucking perfect or whatever. Rachel and them don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, this game ain't legal here. It's over in Oregon. Nobody in Washington State should have got paid for nothing. And I don't care if Katrina got money. I'm happy she got money. But the simple fact that you won't give me my money and you paid yourself even, evil man, you guys haven't paid me nothing ever. All you've ever done is persecute me for what you guys are doing in here. It's not me in here having sex. It's you guys. Or you guys stuck to their brainstem when people having sex on the ground. And what did I say? Virtual reality sex is illegal, right? Yeah, I definitely don't sit with anybody and don't let it come up on timeline, blah, blah. Okay, well, Teresa's not Tiffany. Rachel's not Tiffany. Neither is Katie, Rebecca, Stella. None of these people are Tiffany. So why are you going to sit here and say you're watching me do something to whatever you're saying when you're not? I'm sitting here doing nothing and you're doing something here. Yeah, well, the next time you say my name in vain, you can go ahead and kiss your ass goodbye. Because not only will it be a fucking sanction, but if you work at a law enforcement agency or you are one of those one things, then poof, bye-bye. Because we've already fucking told you 1,000 times Tiffany's not in here and she's innocent. We've been sitting with her for fucking 2.5 years. We know why they said they were going to register, and it wasn't because of Tiffany, because of him. This piece of shit up here, he was not a chimo, but he was making it look like these people were. And they do too, pick off kids or have kids in their life force or mixed in brainstem so that UE misunderstands shit. And this shit has been going on for 2 fucking years. And I did tell the UE that a long time ago. Why are you letting people watch porn in their sidewinders when they have sex with their wives? When I have a sidewinder on my face that is supposed to be watching someone on the ground, right? Not supposed to be watching porn. So if you're watching a kid on the ground, right? You're keeping an eye on a child maybe or whatever. What happens if you have another helmet on that they're watching porn in? Does it connect the kid to the porn to people? Blah, blah, blah? I don't know. You'd have to ask them because I'm not in here. But anyway. No, I'm just out loud with it because it's stupid. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I like doing drugs. I hate doing drugs, especially for life force loss. Because first of all, I can't even get any of it. I'm just trying to hurry up and do it. And they make me feel so fucking guilty. And then when I do finally get it really quick, it goes into them and I blow nothing out. And then I feel like it's going to poison my seed through people and la la la. It's like, dude, nobody wants to fucking do drugs when all they do is get in trouble for it. I got off drugs to be a better fucking mom, and you guys are the ones stopping me. You guys are the ones stopping me. You're not the one helping me financially. You're not the one giving me my money that I earned. You're giving it to Rachel, the stupid dumb bitch who set me up with 2 of my UE members, not realizing that that was the situation. So he was driving her train, part of all of it. UE members in love with the situation up here. My UE member got money too. They all got money. 2 of my CIA bitches. Thanks a lot, ladies. I didn't make you lose your fucking kids, bitch. You did. I'm right here on the ground. I'm the one that stuck up for you. But yet I have nobody sticking up for me. Stupid bitch. I'm not in there, bitch. You are. This was your job, Rebecca, not mine. I stuck up for you to FBI and everybody. So I don't know why the fuck you're saying I made you lose your kids. I didn't make you lose your kids. I'm not in here. He made you lose your kids. The same motherfucker that's trying to make me not get my money. Rebecca's not really that snobby and mean and rude, right? Not usually. There's like an automatic response from the computer system. Yeah, I guess. Here's some scrolls. All you fucking females that did nothing but set her up yesterday with homeboy, I suggest you go fix it and you let everybody know. Everybody know. You let everybody know that you set Tiffany up on accident so that you could get her money. And you let poor baby girl Saray know that her mom didn't fucking hurt her or her fucking son. And you let everybody know. And you let everybody know that I ain't afraid of nobody. If they have something to say bad about Tiffany, they can just shut the fuck up. Because they don't know shit about Tiffany because Tiffany's not in here. You guys are in here. You guys are the rapists. You guys are the molesters. You guys are the ones with the fucking issue. This is what happens when you don't stick up for everybody, right? Stop having virtual porn, sex in here. Stop using kids in your fucking OGen for life force or pinging off of Saraya's mom's UE helmet or Rebecca's or whoever these are to read minds in the boom boom room. And UE people, entity program, please smash out the whole watching porn, my Sidewinder situation. Because you're literally getting paid to set me up over there again. And him too, and it's not their fucking fault. They don't even know they have that on their head. So yeah, will you please, like, the people of you who can do something about something, make a difference in somebody's life, you know, the Secret Service 7 people, like the movie The Secret and, you know, 5 love languages and pay it forward and all that. What you do comes back to you. What you do comes back to you, ladies up there, entity program. How are you guys going to try to talk shit about Tiffany when she's not in here? She's right here and you can ask her anything right here. You know now, Rebecca, Stella, Cheryl, Katie, Stella, Cheryl, Celeste. You all know now, again, that Tiffany did not hurt her kids. She's not in here. It literally looks like you're paying people to set her up now, backwards. Because they want to set up a different girl so they can turn around and set back up Tiffany. Or that Tiffany can sit here and stick up for everybody else, same way. You don't have to do that. You just stop having virtual reality sex with these fucking bitches that have kids. Get Rachel out of here. Get Rebecca out of here. Get Tiffany out of here. Get whoever this is. Tiffany shouldn't have been here in the first place, but she's just stuck here. Never mind. It's not her body that it is. It's a different one. Was not my donut body with Jerry up there representing me at wherever it is. It's a different one. Yeah, it's not Jerry. So anyway. Shelly, you need to do your part too. Tiffany and her kids either. I mean, none of these females hurt their fucking children, man. Who are you going to help? Lady, are you going to help Tiffany Browning? Or are you going to help some imaginary fucking whatever the fuck this is? Tiffany's the one that's been sitting down here for 2.5 years. We're the one that sat in her body, secret court case, fixing all these bodies and changing them into other people because whatever was falling down was those 3-minute moves, which I don't understand really necessarily how it works, but it's what's not the truth. From people pulling people up, like, I don't know, Tiffany or somebody different. Because Tiffany was never in here. She was just sitting on the ground. She didn't hurt anyone. And those aren't Tiffany either. And she's not commanding them to do nothing. She's not the game controller. Tiffany, did you ever hurt your kids when you were younger? No. Have your kids ever been hurt? No, not that I know of. They said they tried to set up AK with Sweat or some shit. And they tried to turn around and be about Elijah. And they said it in fucking court. Why did you do that to my sister? And maybe make up some stupid fucking rap song about, I did it to my sister because I'm on that man. Or whatever the fuck he said that first year. And then I sent back that video. Don't listen to them, baby. I'm not the one who fucking said that about you in court. Don't listen to the baby bear. Wrote about it on my fucking Tiffany CS Facebook. Don't listen to a baby bear. Mom never said that about you. I never would go course against you like that, crying. Helpless down here. And then they try to turn it around even more. Like Tiffany's trying to cover up something she's trying to cover up when they were trying to cover up their fucking situation from their homeboys getting accused of it or whatever on their chain. Anyway, I mean, I get it. It's just fixing, man. Tiffany had all your back. She understood. She didn't persecute you or punish you or nothing. But Tiffany has not ever hurt anyone. It's not her in here hurting people. On the other side is him. It's the game controller people. Yeah, well, there might be a spaceship over there where he could tentacle it out. And there's probably one up here that he could tentacle it out or something. Yeah, well, Tiffany Browning is the only one that deserves this fucking money. Tiffany Browning is the millionaire, not this bitch. Tiffany's the one who invented everything from the ground up. We invent programs at INC, and she invents programs at INK mean pay. Pay. Blue check. Pay, you know? Blue checks, like pay, write the check. I invent programs Inc. We invent programs Inc., like Incorporate or S Corporation. So medical advancements, technological advancements, blah, blah, blah. Angel investor, capital venturers, getting fucking information, scholar reports, all this shit, getting investors back then, which we don't need investors now. We got plenty of fucking situations. We just need people to facilitate making it something than what it isn't, which is just a bunch of nothing in the sky, on the ground. Right? Mm-hmm. And then, you know, clearly involving just the law and no more stupid ass people, random ass Robotrons. Is that poison? No poison. Because it can kill people on the ground. And then, what else was I going to say? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, dude, I didn't hurt my fucking kids. That's why that's why it's so sad. Because the eye lotion Facebook thing, man, that came in through my eyes. And it made players. And I didn't know it made players. So there's a bunch of Sarayas in here and a bunch of kids and a bunch of people, a bunch of Ojas, blah, blah. And then, anyway, I guess they fixed Tiffany's body a couple times with Sarayas in it somehow for Life Force or sticking up for her or something. Or maybe it was Rachel. Because Tiffany was too embarrassing to stick up for because what they were doing to her over here. Who knows? And for Tiffany, who's never been in here as a fucking player, can't see us. She's doing pretty fucking good, don't you think? Because she is not in here. She's on the ground. Tiffany doesn't want to do drugs. She already got off drugs to be a better fucking mom, or the one stopping her, just like AK used to, just like they used to with the apartment, just like her fucking abusive ass previous boyfriend did. So we can what? Play the game around her? We can still do whatever the fuck we want with her driving around, being successful, not blaming us in silence for killing her and her fucking daughter. Because they're gonna break your legs in Portland, Tiffany. I don't have legs in Portland. I'm in Vancouver. I'm not you. I'm not playing the game. I'm just here. Lotion Facebook gave her the bird eye stem code. We pulled her up to the echelon, okay? She saw the stars in Germany and in Japan by herself with no one with her, and saved our lives with Kangen ion drips and Star Scribe light scribes. She brought 5 things to the table that she couldn't use herself, and there were 2 UE benefits. She never once knew that giving Evil Blue Gloves her eye stems would not be given back, and that he would not meet her out front to realize that he's supposed to pay her on the ground so that he don't go to prison later. So many smiles. But nervous sucker. My baby girl is my world, and so is my son Elijah. They set him up, he'd ice and codes with axe murders and whatever else. I took charges believing that the UE regular would be able to go to court and say he iced him codes. There's a gavel. I've never heard another human being on the planet in my life, and the next time I hear any of you say anything bad about Tiffany Brooks Browning, guess what? Call machine gun Browning time. You are done in here. And you are all lucky that you're in here still. Because Tiffany's not in here because you're in here. And you guys need to stop putting evil people on Tiffany's, whatever that is. And by the way, you're not allowed to go back in time and sit with people having sex or dismake their character or whatever. Tiffany never did give them permission to sit with her and AK in the past or go back in time or nothing. Her timeline or nothing. All she was saying is that for the last 2 years, somebody's been with her. So they all knew that she hadn't hurt anyone. That's all she was saying. Meaning, we would not let her hurt anyone. And we were with her when they said that they were setting her up or whatever, him up. And it did fuck things up because he was one of the ones they put through her eyes. And so she would be under here no matter what. And she does turn into Tanika in certain situations. So it does get confusing. And we are Ojin. So sometimes you'll look at Tiffany and you'll see Tiffany, but you turn and you see a different person. You turn and see a different person. Tiffany doesn't move, but we do. They're spinning people. Like which one? Mm-hmm. There's other ones too. Yeah, it does. And then, without that being said, everybody that, in case you don't remember, I'm the only one that's been sitting down here with nothing for 2.25 years. Blue Room Theories was supposed to give me $3,000 2 years ago that the church donated. Every single embezzlement fund or every single thing that I won or whatever, I reinvested it into the X Corporation. I didn't use it. I didn't spend it. I didn't get it to go to the ground. I didn't get it to go to the ground. All those chime cards, that's them in here. I didn't use those. I've never gotten a penny from anyone in here ever. And the job did to backstab me this last March when they were supposed to give me quite a bit that was in a lockbox for Tiffany and Soraya to make up for lost time before she dies or whatever that she earned literally. And then they just forgot. And then they let her sit here in a assault rifle and get fucking murdered. And AK let her too. Tiffany knows who started the game pretty much. She knows the game controller. She knows everything about the fucking game. She forgave the people that were involved in it. All she's asking is that if it's necessary to fix whatever you fucked up, I'll make sure you stand up for me getting my money and my representation in the FBI. And then if I get my $1 million, whatever this $1 million thing is for the thing with Bob, I'll hook you up. But I need to be clean and sober to be able to do that on my side. Meaning, will you please start by giving me some fucking money for a car and a laptop so I can renew my life force that way? I don't have a problem staying fit sober when I have something to live for and have life force being renewed by my people that stole it in the first place. Yeah, well, that S corporation machine you're on right now, copy with the mouse algorithm, or points lined up, that's Tiffany's. Not only did she pay for it, it was her idea. With us up here. And we're over here by Rachel and whatever, and that's kind of fine, but the simple fact is that they stole Tiffany's life force, and we're not just playing it, we're not feeding her, we're not helping her with nothing. We need to know. We need to know. She's Lambos and Maseratis or something like that. There's a camera right there. Camera for what? Take some incriminating evidence or something? Nothing. I'm just gonna take a I'm just gonna take a picture of your bedroom mess so that they can see that you can't see anybody. You're just looking at nothing. Just little pictures like things that turn to other things, right? Yeah. Words, pictures of stuff. I want to get to this program. I want this program to end up where there's no more fucking, he's not even wearing out the money, that cycle, whatever those things are. Like, I don't want any of that evil in me. What is that? I don't want any of that evil in me, he's saying. You don't want no meth in him, whatever that means. Meaning he doesn't want to be connected to Tiffany? No. Well, then give her her money then. Because she doesn't want it in her either. Tiffany doesn't want it in her. She wants her money. Well, you're the one stopping her from not doing meth every once in a while, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, if you give her money for Apple laptop, she won't have to do it, stupid. Sorry. You didn't know that about Tiffany? What? That she quit using drugs to be a better fucking mom and you're dealing with stopping her for 2.5 years now? Okay, well, she didn't hurt her kids. You did here. These are your kids, not Tiffany's kids. Tiffany's kids lay on the ground. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? They take Tiffany's money. I love you, I'm going to keep saying this, but they take Tiffany's money and they pay all these people that aren't real and they did not do shit on the ground, have not sacrificed nothing, all have normal lives, and gave them all money. And then, well, they didn't give Tiffany money. And they said it was because she, isn't going sober all the way. And I was like, I was though, and you didn't give me money. But then I started losing my life force, so I have to do this because you won't give me the money to renew my life force on a life force machine, Apple laptop that I'm supposed to buy. But yet you pay somebody else, like somebody who does meth all the time, you give them money for stuff, and you're not even going to ping off me for whatever you're talking about. You're not going to ping off me for the, the connection or whatever, because we already tried that last year. Homie, it doesn't work because of how I'm connected. I have a boss lady who can, if you're not too evil, who can come back and talk to me when it comes down to that. But anyway, send me my money for my Apple laptop and my car, temporary or whatever it is, landline, and then we'll be good to go. You won't ever have to see Crank come up on a timeline on my side ever again. Because you'll be renewing my life force with the way you're supposed to do it, instead of stealing it from me and my daughter and giving it to a K in Arizona. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not a drug addict. I quit using drugs a long time ago. I hate it. It's stupid, but I have had to use it lately a few times. I literally take like one little puff of it. Most of it goes up here. For Life Force sauce, man. You ever had Life Force sauce before? Mm-hmm. Really? Father Fog did. I mean, Grandfather Time. He did it before. It's literally physically exhausting, It's not just mentally exhausting and bodily exhausting. It's like heart-wrenchingly exhausting to watch days and days and days go by. If you look at her fucking photos on here, her Google Photos, all those things from when Camille pulled that folder off last year with the zipper court case in it, saying she's not going to get away with this, right? Right. Well, here it is 1 year later, and you guys are still acting like the same shit as a fucking situation. And Tiffany is not even in here. She has now made trillions of fucking dollars, way more than anybody else. And she did it all by herself. She's got a private investigator somewhere. She's got friends everywhere. And she's going to own the universe. So if you send her money, within 3 days, you'll be in the saver program legally with her. And then you'll see where it goes from there, I guess. And if you don't, well, I guess you're just going to go to prison, because I will reverse everything that I put out there, saving you and said about you good and everything else. Because Tiffany did not hurt anybody, but Rebecca did come back in here, and she did fucking fuck Tiffany's life up a little bit. With Camille in it, mad about something different. The Freddy Krueger glove? What, they found in the tree report? My son did not hurt my daughter, and my daughter had never been hurt. No, you guys set him up. Because you were trying to set up some white boy to get him off your chain, just like you were trying to get me off the chain for the same reason. Not because I was out, because he was. Oh no, somebody number Gummy Rose is tattooed too? Card like Google 5979 360-566-5979. No 69 in the middle for cancer. Blood, sweat, and tears. Wow, yeah. She's been in the hospital 4 times. Here's a good mom dream book that we can't find. Here's a good mom ownership folders with scrolls and stuff. Kind of diss the U.S. a little. Here's all these algorithms and all these other things, that shows that she's been here for 2 years with us. There's lots of information in here. All these letters about London missing her friendship down here. Not going to jail for statutory rape. I can prove it all day long, man. All you gotta do is consider my face. All you have to do is ask me. My mom didn't do shit, and neither did I. None of our moms hurt anyone. No moms hurt their children. At all. But Tiffany Browning is the one that owns rights to this fucking company, which is the one she started. I don't know, what do you guys call these days? Data group, Loyalist Royalty, or Payment Program, or 7 company? Asterisks on it? Whatever you want it to be, man. I can't believe they put a stent through your fucking eye like that. I know. And then what? Give him a penis pump back so he can stop calling you a chimo? Yeah, because he said the main reason he was saying that was for something I can explain. What was he sorry for? PlayStation. Oh, it's roses. How pretty. Tiffany did not hurt her children, and neither did anybody else as a female. There was 3 kids that were hurt in the beginning by men. Okay, we don't want to bring those out. Everything else is a misprint in here. Or he had some codes trying to get people back because they were pissed that they got killed. Because it looked like they were doing the wrong thing with children in here when they weren't. Well, Tiffany's never even been in here, so now what? She's right here. Oh, so you're going to call her that? Because what? This bitch is having sex? Peeing off Tiffany, who's a UE member, with Tiffany's daughter and her Ojin for Life Force? Ain't going to work like that. I'll prove you wrong on the fucking day I'm in there. Because I don't need you to give her everything in there. Why is that? Because she can't see us. She wasn't Sarah. She didn't get arrested in London. She's just here. Just here, unable to see us. We can see each other and prove it all day. She's got 1,000 million witnesses that don't even start. I wonder where you fucking negative Nellies came from. Like I said, I'll take your whole house. I will high stakes bet you out loud about me being innocent because I'm not in there. I'm right here. I said you're not allowed to use my body illegally. Not in there. Because I'm right here. Why would I be in there with you when I'm right here? I can't read minds. You could pull me up there and it would not be me. It would be somebody else waiting to be pulled in. I am the anomaly. There is not another human being like me. And I'm pretty sure that was an evil eye again. What is it that comes from over there? That face. Where is it from? Google eyes? Naked, right. You need to unembed the Google iStem spell from the number 5 computer. Say look, there's a bit or something. You got stung by a scorpion. You got stung by freaking whatever blister bumps or whatever those were. Stung by a bee from an alternate reality. All because you had to do brain cancer research because they won't give you your money for your Apple laptop to renew your life force that he stole from you in the first place? Or them? And it's killing you and your daughter? Plus they Chinese cocktailed you and gave you 9 shares out of 21 that you gave up there to them to protect you for that? Shady. Shady. Blah, blah. Should know what's going on. The thing is that this world is so illegal with so many different people doing things everywhere. Tiffany wants to get it to the point where it's a professional company holder or whatever, a professional environment around Tiff. Nobody talking crap. She doesn't ever have to run out the back door again or be scared that her kids are gonna, whatever they're not saying, get messaged or humiliated or brainstem burnt or whatever this is. She wants her life force put back in her daughter. She wants to be able to help her son get off drugs if possible. She needs an apartment. She needs a car. She needs to function like a normal person. And she would like to pay it forward to all the people that helped her succeed in the Homeland Security Department, which was just Tiffany's, not theirs. She doesn't want that game attached to her where it's, sarcastic on one side and something different on the other side, but we'll let you guys decide whatever the outcomes are. It's just that we don't really want anything negative in our dimension. Because like Tiffany was saying, when you're a UE member up there where the entities are, you're not supposed to get mad. You're not supposed to be sad. You're supposed to be happy and calm, even kill. Tiffany will never be in here because she's right here. She will never be in here because she's right here. She wants to be a mommy on the ground. She wants to be a mom on the ground. If she gets the million, she wants to adopt a baby. If not, well, I don't know. She already vowed not to have sex anymore if you guys give her money and have her back behind her back. $887,000. It's supposed to be 2.2 million sharing with these girls, huh? And him. That would be $100 an hour on top of whatever else I already made. Just to not have a relationship with a boy. Which, hopefully I can adopt the baby and be a good mom, you know what I mean? Because how sad. You don't have anything to look forward to every day, to someone to flirt with or chase after or whatever. I mean, then it's just how she can't come in here because he has her ice and cones, so they just turn into each other. You mean he has mine? It was a lipstick, now it's a bite. Okay, you want to go finish your stuff really quick and then we'll leave and then you won't have to worry about it anymore? Worry about what? Whatever this is. I wasn't worried about anything. I'm sorry I wasn't in there. I'm a overtone. Said. Okay, so you were just talking to somebody else when you said that? Yeah. Oh, she's worried about me finishing or something? Maybe. Okay, so So did Mummy Fish or not? You know all about everything, right? I'm not sure they are. Can you believe that this illegal ass computer system allows these bitches and these dudes to go back in females' vaginas and see which one had what first or whatever and make fun of them and humiliate them in here when they're not even in here? Just to humiliate us so that they can pick one bitch that's perfect. Like, I don't know, Rachel or any other person that's not from Portland. Yeah, well, those people up there can go to prison for 3 years just for looking at another human being naked when you weren't supposed to. And everybody knows you're not supposed to look at Tiffany naked, so I suggest you take this off the internet. And this and this. Each one of those is 3 fucking years in prison. No more pussy juice videos. No more gonna sit video comments. Nobody's in here sleeping around. Nobody's hurting kids, so just stop saying that. If you think somebody's hurting a kid, then why don't you come down and investigate? The best thing to do is look through Tiffany's eyes. Because apparently this stuff only happens over here when they leave the garbage out. Or the stuff that doesn't make sense. They take all of her good stuff, her algorithms, and this perfectly made little cookie cutter content area over here. And it's all peaceful and everything's great. No man at all right now. Ouch. So ultimately, Tiff, if you had your way, what would it be ultimately? Ultimately, it would be you guys would send me money for a life force machine today, right now, so I would never have to use brain cancer research again quietly to myself. And then hear you guys bitch about using it out loud in here when I'm not, when you guys are the ones that are supposed to keep it on the ground, because I'm not in there, I'm on the ground. I'm like, okay, log me out then. Oh, don't think we can. What's that? Oh, because you're making $1 million, silly. Okay, well then can you put a roll down on me to keep me private? No, probably not. Could you keep everybody private then? I'll get it. Better put one on my shoulder, right? Okay, it is illegal to watch somebody on the ground. It's never been in trouble. Unless you're paying her for it. You've been watching me on the ground talking out of my mouth, making a whole lot of sense and sticking up for everybody else, but not me. I'm not in there. I'm not a sum of who's on my fucking chain, and I don't know who they are. Because I'm not them. But if you don't pay me today, on my freaking cards, there's 3 of them, for me to get my Life Force machine, which is basically just an Apple laptop and a good landline, and get to working on the next part for a car part. Because, within 3 days, we should be shopping for Lambos and Maseratis or whatever. I want to meet with someone in person that can be my friend, and we don't have to talk about whatever it is, but it should be an FBI agent or Secret Service or something like that. A guy in position of power, someone that matters. Someone that can handle this kind of load of money and responsibility to where you say, you know what, fuck you. All the shit goes away. We focus on this. This is good. Tiffany doesn't have to do drugs to survive. Tiffany doesn't have to mislead you at all because she's not in here doing nothing. There's no marriages. There's no nothing. There will be other people in here for you, not me. I won't be in here. I'll be on the ground minding my business. I don't know why the fuck this guy has to have a fucking wife, but anyway, I want to be celibate to be part of my dating group, meaning I'm not having sex out loud in here or on the ground. I mean, I don't want to, of course. I'd really love to just fall in love with some hot-ass guy and be rich, but that's not the case. So I'm working on my company / program with my $1 million. My $1 million. This is my sacrifice. No one else's for 2.5 years. Everybody else has benefited from it already. I have not benefited at all. They just ruined my life and, stole my identity and freaking stole every idea that I've ever had. There's so much fucking money in here, it's not even funny. But really, I'm just thinking about the rest of it. From military and overseas and stuff, like, I don't want another 9/11. I would love to work for the Pentagon, but I'm not really smart enough. That's not to say they're not. like any way I could help. If if it turns out to get the blue stuff in here, eyes or whatever, you think that'll work, that'd be cool too. Try it here and there at an office. It's just anything more than what it is. But ultimately, I want money. I want respect from everyone saying thank you, Tiffany, for proving everybody innocent, all moms innocent, and not persecuting any fucking big boys in the sky or any London or anybody else who backstabbed the fuck out of you for a fucking Rachel combination when he ain't even supposed to be dating Rachel or whoever this person is. Because they are two the fucking ones who set you up. And she already fucking knew that and whatever else. And that needs to stop too. But stop paying off my kids for Life Force. Get your own kids. And you're welcome. And I really want you guys to fucking get on Rachel's ass and fucking tell her the truth and everybody else over there. So make it a kill game where you remind everybody on the ground that whatever you heard was not the truth. Because you guys lied. And that would be considered a plus statement to where you can get paid in the future and get stuck up for by me. Because you guys are the ones who did it. The rest of it is literally just a payment for now. Those 3 cards. Hopefully some kind of contact soon about when we can meet in person. Maybe give me a hug and or take me shopping for a car. With my Robertson Paulson letter or some sort of something. Outlining something. Unless you just tell me on here or something. No. That's not me. I'm Tiffany over here. I don't want them getting my money and setting me up. I want my money on the ground on my green dot culture card. Help me help you. Help me legalize this situation. Instead of killing people like my daughter and a few other fucking people to support AK's Born Town. Alright? There are other people around paying attention, by the way. We love Tiffany Browning on the ground. We love her drunk. We love her little buzzed. We even loved her high when she smoked. What we don't love her as is like this. Okay? Depress the fuck out. I can't even tell you. It's even worse in here. Because all they do is talk crap about all this stuff like she looks like this, she looks like that. It's like, does she really? Because when she gets ready, everywhere she goes, everybody respects her. Everybody loves her. She has so much fun with us in her head. Like, every fucking buddy loves Tiffany everywhere she goes because she's that kind of person when she's happy. We don't want Tiffany to never have to do drugs again or never drink again or never have fun again. You know what I'm saying? We want her to be able to have fun and kick it and do crank at the fucking slumber party or whatever every once in a while. Without persecution. But at the same time, we're not thinking about it FBI terms like Tiffany is at all. We're thinking about it way different. Black web bullshit. Terry doesn't want a black web. She wants a professional. Professional. I would love to be able to pay people on the ground to stay clean and sober on the ground and get a real life. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to church. Let's donate time to charity. Let's fucking spend time with our kids. Let's fucking enjoy life while it lasts. And donate our brain stem up here, clean and sober, to the fucking company that we already are fucking high. Getting covered up by Tiffany or somebody else clean and sober. Because most of these people do drugs down here. Because that's where this program came from. Yeah, but okay, one more time. I'm not saying these people didn't do a lot of stuff in here in their back brains, but once again, Tiffany is the one who's willing to not do drugs in the future for her company or whatever, her program, to succeed and have her respect with the FBI, whoever this is, the Homeland Security people. And She's the only one that sacrificed anything. She's the only one like this that we can talk back and forth to. She's the only one who they fucked up because of that reason, because she's supposed to be a millionaire, dude. She's supposed to be a millionaire. They had no idea that she's supposed to be this kind of millionaire, but anyway, she's not a slut. She was not the one in here signing these papers. That was her. Stop setting people up. Anyway, Tiffany's not in here signing papers. She's not in here with a bunch of friends. She's not in here. She's on the ground. People play both sides, and you stop playing both sides and recognize the real. If you know Tiffany in real life, you better stick up for her. Because like she said, love the ones you're embarrassed with, them the ones you're going to eat with. And at the end of all this, you probably will not be in here eating shit. Except warrants for your arrest, for privacy invasion, life force loss, and whatever else you guys have done to ruin this bitch's life to get her money. Okay, so you know, Cherry Private Investigator, I'm probably taking my last little thing right now to hopefully you guys can send me my money for my Apple laptop to be the first step of the next steps. Because I'm the one that proved everybody innocent. They didn't hurt their fucking kids. And then she gets her kids back and her job back and everything else. Stick up for all moms, staying clean, sober in the future. I'm looking like a fucking hooker in here. And I'm sticking up for this motherfucker even though he keeps making me look stupid. Stick up for Tiffany then, stupid. She's the one on the ground that you keep banging off of. On my head. Oh shit. Oh, that's not another fucking scorpion, is it? Smart ET stuff. Oh yeah, and I need somebody to watch my eye holes. If nothing else, you know. They get like, you know, make me a millionaire and give me my money in a lump sum or whatever, maybe the monthly payments. And maybe at the very least they can keep these motherfuckers out of it. What was your guys' ultimate goal through all that? Like, if you could get what you want to mix with what I wanted to see Tiffany happy. I want to have her own apartment and her own car. Off drugs, just drinking when she can. Being a mom to Soraya and working here. And this is an actual office. And I would love for her to work here. Up here or on the ground. So it's not that far away. And that's what we would like. So just so you know, that's what we would like, okay? Okay. Thank you. She didn't hurt her daughter. I know that. It's hard to explain, but we just have been right there. You want me to stay away from my daughter, though? Wait. I don't know that about that, Sarah. Don't let the pipe stop you, Kay. The only reason why there's one in there is because you guys accidentally stole her life force and she has to do it until you give her money to get a computer to fix it. Well, she's dying and so is her daughter until you give her money. So you want to fucking feel bad? You better turn around because this is the mama you're supposed to be sticking up for saying that to. I am the black cat. I am the one who stole my fucking money. Yeah, you stole my money. I'm Tiffany, the one who invented everything, had the permissions that you didn't have. If you pick Rachel, everything else, now you're stealing my daughter's life force after you made me do arm dances, right? Well, I won't ever have to do drugs again for life force loss once you give me my money from Apple Laptop instead of paying Katrina. Who does crank? When this was my shit, not hers. Okay? I won't be in there with you. I'm not going to sit here and brainstem code to you. I have a boss that can, but I'm not going to do that. I'm right here on the ground. I'm not going in there. It ain't going to work for us to do that, what you were saying. We tried that last year. It'll tell him. Right, I don't need to be that for you to put money on my thing. It's just like as soon as I get the money or whatever, then it's what, 3 days till what? What's that program? Picking out cars. So no moms hurt their kids again. Yeah, man, no moms hurt their kids. I don't know why they're letting people walk around with Tiffany's freaking name on it in the first place. Because Tiffany's not in here, and she hadn't hurt her kids before they came in here for life force illegally either. You got permission for everything. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, well, guess what? Tiffany's been here 2.25 years. You guys didn't go back far enough. She was the one that started this shit because they did this to Tiffany. She didn't ask for it. Right. Okay, didn't mean to punk you out. Yeah, hi, I'm not in there. Neither is Rebecca. Neither is Stella. Neither is Sherry. Neither is this one, and neither is this one. And I don't know why Katie's such a big time loser right now, but she is. She's gotta go take Rachel's body off. And that's why she's so sad. Who? That little girl's sad. Why? Because she misses Rachel? No, she was with Katie. And why is she? I mean, why? Oh, she's gonna come back or something? What's like that? Oh, poor kids out of here and talk so much fucking shit about you. It's not even funny. It wasn't even you they were talking shit about. It was fucking her. Being a stupid bitch. Trying to play both sides of the fence and him doing the same thing. It's just so retarded. I never say that in front of him. They're mad now. Tiffany's not in here, just so you know. No, she's on the ground talking back and forth to us. Yes, we see you through her face all the time. She's the one that got the permission for it, yeah. She's innocent, yeah. Yeah, so are we. The Yui, you know, the ones who couldn't prove their point before. Well, we already proved it all day today. Well, Tiffany's the one that knows what's up, and she didn't hurt no one. And neither did these people. And they weren't allowed to use Vancouvertonians against Tiffany because that was her life force line. You know, her good mom dream book. Is that Army carriage on here? Cute. You know, see it, kid. That was cute. You see that was a little. What's it? No, it was a limo, and then it was a little baby carriage with a camera cover over the top of it, and then a little camel hat that went with it. Cute. I'm assuming because I love petting a camel and I want to adopt a baby, but maybe not. I don't know because I'm not in here. Okay. I picked military over gay. Someone lied? Who? Soraya's parents? Forgot about what? Okay, well, from now on, you're not allowed to have Soraya's parents in here because they're from Portland and they don't online bet. And no, of course, they didn't say that like Rachel better than Tiffany for whatever reason. Because they hate Rachel because Rachel set Tiffany up to not get her money by now and to not be with them camping and not be spending money and not being awesome with them. Every day that Tiffany's without her kids is the day more that she's dying. I mean, she's dying anyway, but she could probably be brought back to life here pretty quick for their money. And we don't get sued by this guy. Yeah, but I don't want to do drugs. I'm only doing them for life force loss because you need me money for my Apple laptop to renew it. Yo, that's my baby girl, Shreya, whose life force is also being lost, okay? So fuck you. I'm fucking helpless as fuck right here, and I'm a billionaire, so don't fucking disrespect me. I'm not in there with you. I didn't hurt these kids. You hurt these kids, and those are my kids. My kids live on the ground. You've seen house keys, you've seen boxes. Like, wow, you've seen pretty much everything, huh? And you're not in here with us to enjoy any of it? I mean, you just fake world. I'd rather enjoy life on the ground, you know what I mean? I mean, we can be as awesome as we can in here, but the fun that we have in here does not transfer downward. Knowledge can. And we probably very do, I am. They thought it was for somebody in here. What, the baby carriage thing? Yeah. They appreciate being in here. Weird. Yeah, I'm not in here on the ground. And other people have like a whole bunch of people there are, you know. And they said if you're in here, then what you want to come to the ground. Yeah, but I'm not in there because I can't get my money from my own Apple laptop. Let alone anything else. Sign off for nothing. I don't trust you in here yet. I would have people driving my train and do and say whatever you're talking about, and I don't trust you. I'm not fucking mom. You guys set the fuck up for 2.25 years. I'd rather wait till I can get my sign or whatever this is. If I signed to a real person. Oh, I just need to forget permission. Dang. Oh, yeah, alright. Okay, she didn't play right now. It's go to, and I mean, alright, green dot, go to. There's another one too if you want to put a little more. I promise, don't worry. You know it's your fault, right? I'm like got off drugs to be a better mom, and y'all stopped me. I was so freaking awesome down here. You decided to steal all my life force and then leave me here with nothing, motherfucker. Here we go. Just kidding. I'm quitting doing drugs again as soon as you give me my fucking thing. I'm not doing drugs. I'm doing life force loss. It's called brain cancer water. It's called FBI poisoning. You guys made me do arm dances, okay? I'm losing my life every day, and I'll never do it again once you represent who put you up there, and that's Tiffany. I'm the only one out of everybody I know that's willing to cold turkey. No more drugs, because I don't get high anyway. You guys get high. I only use it for life force loss on the ground because you stole mine. I can replace mine legally with an Apple laptop and a car and a life. Okay? So go ahead and put the money on the cards then, and then you don't have to ever see pipes in my room or yours. Oh yeah, and guess what? I'll be able to take all the STD pills for you, and then everybody else will be happy again. And still not have a boyfriend or still not have a fucking life. So you sit there trying to disrespect me, motherfucker, when you have a fucking life and you don't have shit. And none of you even know you're in here, most of you. So go somewhere different. Oh, stop trying to overdo me then. What's that guy? What is that? I promise no more drugs, life force loss, cancer research treatment after you give me my money on the ground. I've never gotten a penny from any of you, and you guys just pay Katrina, so don't act like you can't give me money, because she was great too. But I want to represent my company, my shit. Yeah, healthy mind, body, soul, spirit. That's right. This special girl down here that sees all these sparkly things, has all these things that can bruise her knee and ruin her life, but she's the only one that sees it. She's a billionaire, and she's the only one with privacy invasion, so everybody knows Tiffany owns it. I don't know why the hell they won't just do it. Do what? Ding, 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 ding. What is this? A hot air balloon? Ding. Cut it on my lap. I dub thee, to God is a world wisdom, the mama bear that caught the 3 flying babies, where that was the only place they felt safe. Mama bear the girl that takes care of everybody selflessly, that has nothing to show for it after 2.5 years, and is now a billionaire with Homeland Security, who can stay clean and sober when she has her back head with some money on her Green Dot go-to card for an Apple laptop so she can replace her life force that we stole, making her do arm dances. It's also stealing it from her daughter, so we need to hurry the fuck up before we get sued like a mofo. There's a skill, so I hope it's mine. Whoa. I'm a 7. Chastity, yeah, what's the name? I'm not having sex anymore. You guys ruined my life, okay? You ruined my fucking life. I can't have a relationship anymore. I didn't ask for sidewinders. I'm just making the best of it, okay? Yeah, well, you guys turn my friends against me. You fucking turn my daughter against me. Made everybody think that I hurt my kids because you got accused of it in here. When I was down there sticking up for you, all the UE turned against me because you guys were trying to set up this dude who did not N-word my daughter at all. But they thought he did. So I thought I was sticking up for some guy that actually hurt my kid. Yeah, but she was never hurt. And then my son was never hurt neither. So anyway, point is, 2.5 years later, now I'm rich as hell. And so are you too with me. And stay out of trouble. If you have my back, grab my back and make sure this goes through to start with. Otherwise, you didn't have the rights to look through my eyes, my daughter's eyes, my friend's eyes, or anybody else's eyes in Vancouver, Washington, including Summer or anybody else. You didn't have the rights to steal my money and give it to Arizona or anywhere else. You didn't have the right to put 3 bodies on me and give me brain cancer and kidney failure or my mom or my aunt or anyone else. And I got 5 people that know exactly what time it is. So will you please hand me my money up here? Put it in my account. Go over there to the office and put it in there. Go to whatever. I think they're supposed to pay me like, fuck your informants and bullshit. I'm Lambo's Club. I think they're supposed to pay me like an employee somewhere. I ain't no fucking paid informant. I've never been in trouble. I have enough money to pay for everybody's freedom that may or may not have been in trouble that I've ever met. So let's just not go there, okay? What? Syndicate law says that you're not allowed to say any of that, and you're just taking credit for everything you're doing by yourself. Credit for what? What am I taking credit for? Starting everything by myself with no one, and you guys fruitioning in and being in here? Because I don't have anyone sitting by my side. I don't have somebody to be accountable to. I'm waiting for this situation to go through. I was never in trouble. And the bitches that fucking knew me from the UFI or whatever it's called, they don't want nothing to do with me neither. What the fucking wink? They did it before, but they do now. The thing is that whatever they did to me is so illegal, and the way they came to play this game, like how that kid is just screaming, crying, that girl, like it's illegal to do that, torture someone's ear, just not in here. But yeah. Sanction on the planting. If you don't help me now, okay. I am the one that came up with contacts and glasses. Yeah, so you don't have to steal my ISM codes or download my brain stems. I want to be hungry. I want to be able to drive a car. I want to be able to have an Apple laptop in my life force renewed by that. I want to be protected by the fucking you-know-what. I never have to worry about running out the goddamn back door ever again. I don't want to have to worry about you guys invading my brain center talking shit to me and me not having a kill switch. Because I don't have somebody good up here watching over me. Hey, that one knows whiskey, right? I didn't show you the label, right? Nice. Yep. Well, I've only done drugs recently because they made me here. And it's because they stole my life force loss. It's FBI armed life force loss. Right. And I hate it, dude. I hate it. I just want my life. I want like my car and my life force renewed by my S Corporation machine, the one that we started down here. When I pull my 2 thespians up and my 2 UE members up to replace my life force that you stole, and now you're stealing my daughter's too. Right. Well, I guess you guys started it up here, but we wanted to connect it to my computer that I'm supposed to buy, an Apple laptop, so that I can feel connected to the people that put me here. And then, yeah, I'm working on the Saver program within 3 days. Clean and sober. Thank you for your support. Yeah, no, most people, I can get my money either way. I'm just letting them know that I don't plan on continuing to use drugs at all once they give me my money for my Apple laptop and my car. Basically, once I have the support I need, I won't need it. The main thing is I need a car and I need an Apple laptop. I can replace my life force that's being stolen, which is the only reason why I've done it recently at all. Or just trying to get somebody on my team that ended up dipping and going to Arizona. And got payment already, and I didn't. This isn't fucking AK's computer, stupid fuck. This computer program was on the Sean Clumpus computer that I got permission to further develop, and then we put this on top of it. Everything else you're talking about was built off my shit, not yours. You weren't even allowed to have the shit near you. Everything was built off of where I got permission to further develop. Credit's due after I get my fucking money first, because this bitch got my fucking money. Camellia got my money. Katrina got my money. And I didn't get shit. When I'm the one sitting here sacrificing everything, I'm the one that paid for all that shit to happen. And then what do? Put a whole bunch of scary people getting back on my chain over here when I have got nothing. You got me fucked up. Well, it's gonna come down to you saying something different besides fuck you, syndicate on this bitch, okay? Oh, I suck my thumb, baby. How about keep your words soft and sweet? And someday you may have to eat them. Your vision is cloudy with whom you surrounded. What you think of me, I do not give a fuck. Don't my friends or my family do anything to protect them. Fake love or not, right? What you do comes back to you until the very end. Alcoholic sauce cosmic or whatever. Now, I won't be using drugs after I have the support of the people that I need, okay? I don't need drugs in my life. I got off drugs to be a better fucking mom. These people are the ones that ruined my life to be a better mom. And that stole my life force and my happiness away, my everything to look forward to away. They're killing me, right? So I have to do brain cancer research called Crank to replace my life force loss. But once they give me my fucking shit, then I will have to. My computer money, car money and stuff. My back. My backup. Wouldn't it be nice if some of them didn't have dual split personalities? Yeah. What is that, a forgiveness prison? The feds? Yay, we love that. Ain't nobody feeling on me. It's from Mother Earth for setting you up. You go outside or just push outside? Don't worry, no, drop off some. I keep forgetting, like, the way Tiffany's connected is Guinness Book of World Records. Like, it's not just, paying her just for. Shut up, phone. You're not paying her for I'm sorry, for humiliating her on the internet and ruining her life in here, but I mean, she's got 14 bars or fucking whatever it's on. That's not true, man. Why are you signing up for my shit right now? I'm not even in here to do nothing yet. Don't do that. I'm not in here signing up for nothing. I don't know why you're saying that, because you just fucking gave me a doctor's note that I'm not receiving yet. A doctor's note for what? To get dextroamphetamines on the ground instead of in here? or something. Yeah, but she said no. The doctor did because of what you did, man. Can't do it like that. Tiffany will get it first, and then we get it after that. Right? Because, man, Tiffany is only doing brain cancer research on the ground because she's losing her fucking life force. It's not like she's fucking addicted to whatever this is. Meth is bad, all right? Meth is bad, but we can't put it in Tiffany because she's not in here. Right? No, because we all have the same fucking issue. It's just we can take the pill for her, but it doesn't work for her. For this one on the ground. It will work just fine once I get my money for my laptop and my car, you guys. Everything will be fine because my life force will be renewed. And then I can get my ADHD medicine for when I start work. Once I can concentrate on thinking about having to switch it over. Right? Mm-hmm. I'm not in here. I'm on the ground. Bitches are already trying to take my fucking money. What the fuck is your problem, you stupid bitch? You want to get blown up? Don't even think about taking my shit. I'm not in here to fight you, bitch. Why do you hate me? I'm not in there to hate. You fucked up, not me. I didn't hurt my fucking kids. You sat there and sat me the fuck up. I'm right here. Well, I'm a UE member. I have people with me for 2 fucking years, so fuck off. I don't know who the fuck she thinks she... Who is that, anyway? Some bad bitch named Sarah? Any fucking ways. A vigilante for that one. Don't be letting people like that in here. Don't be letting people like that bitch in here talking shit to someone who ain't in here. She has no reason to hate Tiffany. She just need to be in here. She can go somewhere different. I'm sorry, you're part of my social science experiment. Bye. You don't need to be in here. She's one of the fucking bitches that gets my money every time. So why the fuck is she in here talking shit about me, hurting my kids when she's the one that set me up? I did not hurt my children. You did by having sex in here with my brainstem. And my kids weren't really hurting their life. Yours were in here, giving you life force to fuck in here. Because I wasn't the one fucking, you were. I want you to take that body off. You're not even them. Get the fuck out of here. Don't pretend you're people you're not, bitch. Go somewhere else. You ain't a good person, Sarah. Don't pretend you're Sal and Tony either. Who are you underneath there, Rachel? Two-faced ass cunt? Maybe you're Melanie or Jessica Pace or someone else. Bear, teddy bear, evil bear. Oh, you're somebody Manny's friend. So what, you think you have the right to fucking take my shit now? Cause what? I'm not in there to take my shit. Look, lady, this is Tiffany on the ground. Tiffany is not in here for this bitch to talk to, cause Tiffany's never been in here. These bitches are in here, okay? These ones is who you're fucking talking about. The same fucking ones you're setting her up are the same ones that are wearing her bodies in here with peacocks on. Meaning they have kids. They're not supposed to be having sex in here. Tiffany's sitting down here saying, don't have sex in my body. Do not use my body illegally. I'm not having sex. I've had sex since what? Last summer? Since you gave me CPS cases? Yeah, well, I did all this for my fucking kids on the ground, not to have a fake ass family in here so you can get my kids taken away from me over there. At the end of the fucking day, it doesn't fucking matter because these bitches do not own shit. Tiffany does, all right? By law. You don't believe me? Then you better fucking go ask. Because they didn't do this to you, bitch. They did it to Tiffany 2 years ago. 2.24 years ago. No, Tiffany has nothing because of you bitches getting everything and lying about her all over the internet with him. Who she was sticking up for the whole time, but she didn't know to stick up for you, stupid cunts. Thank you for sticking up for me, Tiffany. You're welcome. That's the one I was yelling at. It's pretty true. Yeah, well, Tiffany didn't hurt her kids and neither did anybody else. Tiffany's not in here, so that's why she's that one thing. I'm sorry, we're in here talking back and forth to each other, but that's funny, huh? Because Tiffany's not here. Looks like she's here, right? She's not. Do you want to go to jail, bitch? Tiffany did not do nothing. He did. And so did you. What are you talking about, puppy? You guys did all this to set Tiffany up for failure. Whatever that is, but she's not in here to fail. I hope you guys realize that this shit is gonna change because I'm not gonna see her and listen to this fucking bullshit. First of all, stop showing me Sal's name because that's not Sal. That's him. I don't know if he's trying to be nice or rude. Anyway, you're not allowed to use Sal and Tony or my other Sal against Tiffany at all, or you will get shot in the face and you will get discontinued from here. This is going to be Tiffany's arena, even though she won't be in here. And it's going to be law enforcement here pretty quick. Because there won't be any more drug use in it as soon as Tiffany gets her fucking money. Because you guys killed 13 fucking people. You're stealing your daughter's life force. You already stole Tiffany. She's almost dead as it is. When you were supposed to die, not her. Same with this bitch. Because you were both scandalous ass pieces of shit. And Tiffany is loved by everyone on the ground. She's not the one in here hurting you, punk ass bitch. He is. It's your opposition. Oh, Tiffany's not in here hurting you or anyone else. And Tiffany was not in here wearing people's bodies and pretending to be kids and this and that. I don't know what's happening now. Why the fuck do you guys have to deal with shit like that? What? That black flag or whatever. What are you talking about, black flag, bitch? Is that for some spider spray or are you talking about STDs or what? What's black flag mean? I mean, you don't go there, you're blacked out. Why? Because they're fucking racist pieces of fucking shit and they all have something different. What is it, like the STD community measurement or something? Those girls don't have nothing wrong with them. Neither does Tiffany. It's okay to have someone on campaign white. Well, actually, Tiffany has our HPV, maybe. If it didn't disappear, I really don't even know now. They've checked me so many times. Who knows? I'm not sleeping with anybody, though, because of what I saw. So just, I'm not sleeping with anybody. I'm not in here. Spreading germs around. Why are you putting a black flag on someone's door like that? Isn't that disrespectful? Yeah, it is. It means don't sleep with this bitch. Well, who is she? Pretending to be Tiffany or something? No. She's somebody else. You're looking right back at Tiffany? Why? So that Tiffany can call you a child molester? You're really ridiculous. Why don't you just shoot her in the fucking face? She ain't supposed to be in there anyway. Cause ain't no Robotron in here built for any other reason than to get her and fuck off my head. But yet in here, causing more problems for Tiffany. Hello. Yeah, hi, I'm the one that gets off drugs to be a better mom. Yeah, you guys are the ones that forget about her. Yeah, but I can't be a better mom with no car, no Apple laptop to renew my Life Force program plugin. I don't have any money yet, babe. That's them. You gave it to Rachel. Illegally, Rachel don't even fucking know you. Katrina for some reason. Nope, you didn't give it to fucking Tiffany, the one who's been through it the whole time. You gave it to fucking Rachel's stupid ass, the one who set her up. Yeah, well, Rachel's not a millionaire. Tiffany is. Billionaire, okay? Billionaire. Yeah. Elijah and Sweet's mom. Remember Empress? Remember the Empress thing? Criminal Mafia Empress, remember? Had needles and a fucking dollar on it. I'm like, was she bragging? It's like, you guys think of shit the most backwards ass way. He said, get it the fuck out. Because they were selling neck veins and shit like that back then. We were over here clearing levels of illegal drugs and guns and a bunch of other stuff and doing scholarly reports. Well, this guy is over here going up and down, up and down. And these people over here are trying heroin for the first time up in the boom boom room and getting lost up there or whatever, wasn't it? Game's clear, so you love food off the ring. What's happening, man? Before I turn the light to the fucking cops, I need it. Paige ran over me, but she won't pay me because I'm trying to stay off of drugs. I ran my life force with an Apple laptop. That's my money. Everything in here is mine. I'm just not here to use it. It wasn't Rachel's, it was Tiffany's. Right? You guys fucked up. You gave Rachel Morrow my permission slips and my money. You're a stupid bitch. Tiffany didn't do shit wrong. She knew her kids. You did. Because these are your fucking kids and you're dumb cunt. Why are you guys sleeping around kids in emotion when Tiffany's right here saying, stay the fuck out of my body and leave my kids alone? Oh, yeah? Heat ice and codes might be a little molesty, but other than that, it wasn't Tiffany, bitch. It was you. Getting in trouble. Right, so why don't you just come sit in Tiffany's face and look up? All of our connections are not our fault, right? Okay, so who the fuck is it that calls this situation to attention? Is it the UE or is it him or what? Is it just people starting shit? The 3-minute move thing. We just sat here all day proving every single buddy wrong. Put my body on there. You know, the one where I'm murdering someone. Well, you can't? Why not? Because I'm not in there, bitch. I'm right here. Exactly. Turn the fuck around. This is how this works, okay? You're paying off kids. You all have sidewinders, meaning you're not supposed to be having sex. In here, virtually, it's illegal if you're pinging off children, okay? So if the cops get called or if calls get made or whatever, it's not me making them. But stop blaming me for what the fuck you're doing. You figure it out. I'm not in there doing it. I'm not having sex. I'm sitting here doing nothing. No, well, you guys are the ones fucking people off by trying to say that they're hurting their kids when they're not. You can go to prison for that. How the fuck do you think Rebecca lost her kids, stupid? Yeah, because it's all about somebody's perspection, right? And a whole bunch of witnesses. You know how quickly we could fuck your life off too for not giving a fuck? Tiffany is the only one who gave a shit about anybody. Well, now you know it's not Tiffany, and that Tiffany's exonerated you to give him everything in here, especially charges because she's not in here and she can't see us. Okay? And she's a fucking millionaire. And these are her permission slips. And she has the right to say whatever the fuck she wants because we're talking in her head right now. Not the other way around. Talking out of her face right now. We're all like being recorded right now. Talking through Tiffany's mouth, like not a big deal. Hey Interpol, hi. No, these bitches over here are fucking snobby as fuck. I don't know, they're probably perfect little cookie cutter cons. Who knows, man? Did you twitch your mouth yet? You guys been here a long time? Or you must be number two's friends. Looking all clean and sober, huh? Your white bucket? Yeah, well, you're lucky that you know him. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here past now. Because I don't deal with disrespect around me or my people. So shut your mouth, please. Because I just proved you guilty like a motherfucker. Tiffany never heard a fucking cat. She ain't in here. There's no smoking bathrooms in the house. Who's that? Here. I don't know. I'm listening to this guy right here. I've seen it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all you have to do is give her money on a green dot card and she won't ever use it again. She's just only had it on a green dot go to card on Blue Shoes. It's just that she has to for life force loss and we stole her life force. She's exhausted and her daughter's losing her life force too and she's about ready to fuck you up in that department because you guys haven't paid her nothing. Acting like you can't pay her money that she earned clean and sober or to start a fucking thing to replace her life force in the S Corporation fucking uh, this laptop thing. But you can give Katrina money? Okay. So give me my fucking money then, because I earned my money a long time ago. This is my life. On the ground. With nothing. Because of you. Until tomorrow. So you can either be on my side or not. Give me my money then. I'm saying, love the ones you're embarrassed with. Them's the ones you be eating with. I know who my fucking friends used to be. I don't know if they still will be at the end of this or not. I guess we'll have to wait and see who they choose, huh? But let me remind you something. I'm the one that got permission to further develop this fucking software that was on the Sean Columbus computer on Bamboo Day. I know who the fuck was up there and who wasn't up there making fun of me, and I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you what, I'm dying now, and so is my fucking daughter because of you. You guys set me up on accident for child abuse. While you sit here and kick it and have fun and ruin my life. Well, I'm a millionaire now. Billionaire now. With or without you. So you choose your next start of your next path. I need money on my green dot card to get my fucking Apple laptop so that I can be clean and sober and finish this before you get arrested or don't get to play no more. So please facilitate that money, Pierre. That's big. Yeah, that's Tiffany not doing that. That's you doing that. Tiffany hurt you, you hurt her. Tiffany's not in here. All she does is make miracles for people, man. She didn't hurt no one. She's on the ground. We're talking out of her mouth right now, bro. She's right here. Hi. You're not in here? No. Hmm. want to meet with somebody who's got so bad. No idea. See, this person, when they say you want to adopt a baby, they thought you were in here. Mm-mm. Well, fuck. That's depressing. Come on. I don't know, I guess they thought they could take care of you in here and pretend you don't exist on the ground or something. Yeah, no, I'm not in there right here on the ground. I don't want to be in there because I don't trust you. I don't want people driving my train. The same people are talking my mouth me driving my train wants to maybe be different people. I don't trust you yet, but anyway, I will soon. As soon as I get my whatever I'm not saying, I need my money for my laptop and it's $9,000 please right now. Maybe 3 cards, there's fourth one right there if you want to put some on there. Yeah, as soon as you give me that, whoever you are on first pay, as soon as you give me that, so I can get the computer, I won't do no more. Because it'll fix it. And then I'll know that I am real and you are not anymore. Yep, love the way you start with. Then you want to eat with. Who are you starting with today? Nobody. Everybody else eats all day long. Everybody else sits me up all day long. Everybody else has houses and cars and fucking normal lives. I've been sitting here with what? Nothing for a long time. Why is that? Because I won't rat on nobody. Because I have to figure out ways to pay for shit. And then them take credit for it. Pretty much proved everybody right again. I mean, wrong again today. Because Tiffany's not in here. She didn't hurt her kids. These are your kids you guys hurt here. Pinging off me, trying to blame me for what? For you stealing my fucking money? For you stealing my life? For you ruining it? For no reason when all I did was stick up for all of you because you're playing against some fucking piece of shit asshole over here that kills people in real life? He's literally got 3 of you on his hit list. He does not give a fuck if he ruins your life or you get shot at or you get poisoned, you get whatever it isn't. Ain't nobody fucking in here on my team, fucking nobody. Because guess what? They log out when they go home and have sex at home. Right. Well, I'm not in here. I can't log out. I'm going to be having sex in here or on the ground. After December, after what I found out, then I would never do that again. Because they went back in time and fucked my life off. Ended up making a whole bunch of people have to lie about a whole bunch of shit, including the fucking upper echelon women. Just spiraled. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. You're never supposed to lie at a selfish game. Never lie if you think that a fucking lie is gonna snowball. You lie when you're scared to death or to protect somebody else. Hello, moms up there. Please remember, Tiffany only did drugs recently for life force loss. It's called brain cancer research, K. If you remember, I'm bleeding blood currently, quite a bit, kind of, but it's mostly because my spaceship's here. It poisons me, and I have big, huge white scabs on my head from too much poisoning coming in and out of my head. Big school hand. And they Chinese cocktail me so my organs fail when the life force machine is not close enough to me. And it is life force that bestows from my body when they make me do arm dances. The same stuff is coming off me now and coming off my daughter, so I need to replace it with my own laptop connected to this situation. Instead of stealing from me and my kids and everybody else, kill like 2 extra people just trying to hide this fact. Tiffany's not in here. So try this. Try being honest. Be like, hey, you know what? I would rather be Tiffany on the ground than be this in here. Because this is humiliated fucking shit about Tiffany not being in here. And this bitch trying to ruin the fucking nation of whatever it isn't. Is it about Tiffany? No, man. It's about her being a stupid bitch. Tiffany was saying no more porn. Because it gives you what? Online porn gives you CPS cases. I wasn't sleeping with nobody. All I was saying was you guys are killing people and you're lying about shit and getting people's kids taken away, shit like that. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here trying to get everybody out of prison or stay out of prison or get charges banished. And S Corporation started with a fucking girl who's never been in trouble on the ground. There were news life force and doesn't tell on people. And they just kept taking it from me and they just kept taking it from me. China lost at the pen. Anyways, please give me my money today for my Apple laptop so I can renew my life force as I click in. You guys can hone in on it legally. And then within 3 days, we will be the Savior program. It's Lambos, Lions, Ligers, Lugers, and Sevens. The heart around my bitch ass fucking Secret 7 services women. They're two-faced ass cunts. And a heart around my punk ass secret whatever the fuck they aren't. Trade ass piece of shit faggots. One big heart around Jerry and the other guy I'm not saying anything about. And the girl keeps trying to hold me, but she can't because she's not here now. I don't want to do drugs for life force, man. I don't want to be humiliated every time I let it come up on a timeline. I'm like, I punked his ass yesterday. He's all, I heard it, something. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, first of all, don't say my name in fame, motherfucker. I ain't in there. And he's like, well, Timmy's like, stuff come up on a timeline. I'm not sorry. Are you the spaceship man? Are you the game controller? Okay, game controller. Delete my player. Turn me off. Whatever it is. What do you do? Sign me out? Unlog me out? All right. Well, if you're going to let it come up on a timeline, then it isn't out loud, huh? Sanction if you say my name again. I don't want my business out there, so keep it on the ground. Give me a roll down. Do something. Plus, you owe me $10,000, man. You want to pay me before you pay everybody else? I tell you what. I already stole my money. Did I make clean and sober down here? Mm-hmm. You can't fucking say somebody's doing something out loud if they ain't in here, first of all. You second of all can't say it if they ask you for privacy on the ground and you don't give it to them. And the reason why you can't is because she's on life support. And why is she on life support on the ground? Because she saw the stars. Which just so happens to be why there's so many fucking millions of dollars in here. Her sacrifice, not yours. So I don't know why the fuck you think you own anything without anybody else. You own the right to say, I'm sorry. You own the right to look at her and be like, wow, I'm lucky I'm impressed with her shit. She just fucking hooked it up. Well, she can even be in here. No, she's dying on the ground. I'm like, you can pick whoever the fuck you want as long as they're not going to sit here and talk shit about me. Because I'm not in there. I'm not the one sleeping with people. I'm not passing around my germs. And life is going to be pretty good here pretty quick. Either that or I'm going to die, so I'm not sure which one it is. I am rich as fuck. With you in here and one or two people on the ground that are not cops either. There's something different. Without being a fucking rat. Or a narc. Or a paid informant. Because I ain't never been in trouble. You were never allowed to watch me, listen to me, record me, or write me down, let alone any of my friends that I know that have ever come across me, especially in the last 2 years, since you put their bodies through me. You've got people killed on the streets of Portland by this shit talk up in here. There's literally back and forth disrespect from people that aren't even them. I've had hits on my life. I've been greenlit for some shit I didn't fucking say about anybody. People like, oh, you still alive? Oh, fuck. Like, I'm like the nicest person on the planet. Hello. Hi. How are you? I'm your boss. What's the matter? Nothing. I'm just mad that they didn't give you your fucking money yet, and they're not going to because they already gave it to Rebecca and Stella and Cheryl and Katie and Katrina. Because you said you wanted to make her your partner over here if she was not be a KK. So that you guys could get off drugs and be part of something bigger and all this shit, right? All these big plans. Yeah, but they gave it to her instead because, I don't know. Because she's never going again. Well, that's funny. Because I just got everybody off their charges. I guess they're not going to be staying gone, huh? Or maybe she got them off. If she got them off, then maybe they will stay gone. The whole fucking point of me getting everybody off their charges after 2.5 years of sitting here, 3 years of what, customer service or whatever, I've been busting my ass just like you have. None of you even fucking know what you did in here, so shut up. There's 2 house keys there and some other key that I can't use. Anyway, you know what? I'm just gonna shut up. Doesn't really matter, right? It's nonsense. I do still expect money on my green dot go-to card, and if you want to add that too, just to get some more out the lens, that'd be good. It's only a matter of time until this motherfucker realizes that he's being watched, listened to, recorded, and ringed out for embezzlement, catfishing, gang stalking, spying, and cancer giving. Player hater decimator of all things innocent, like my daughter Soraya. Well, because why? Because Tiffany put you up there and you didn't want to admit it, and she wasn't fucking on here. You sleeping with Rachel? Right, you let Rachel set her up. So you can have your fake little fucking love life up here, wherever the fuck it wasn't. I already stuck up for you guys not hurting my daughter, and guess what? I got discommunicated from the fucking upper echelon people because of how hard they were trying to set up that person. And you guys let them believe that it was to that situation when it wasn't. And then you leave me down here and get blamed for it? Ooh, that's not good. You know, I got off track to be a better fucking mom on the ground, not in here, not this imaginary fucking life where these people can set this up like that's me. That's not me. Okay, I'm not over here being a cookie cutter cunt bitch. I'm over here saying my life is almost over and I need my life force renewed with a fucking money grant that I already earned. Called a Homeland Security Grant Starters Package, where I'm clean and sober like I was the whole time. Except for right now, I have a little bit of brain cancer research in me. It's called Crank because they won't give me my money to put it on the laptop to, fix my life force loss. And it's from the FBI because the FBI keeps getting fooled by this guy who's a fucking narc ass, nigga ass, whatever the fuck he isn't. Just kidding. It's not him, it's his homeboy, I guess. All I'm saying is you guys keep throwing up my family, 11, Sal, blah, blah. These people are my friends, so why the fuck am I seeing their name in here when I'm not in here? Well, all I know is you guys don't want to stop me from being a better mom because you guys want to fucking steal my shit in here and fucking be pieces of fucking faggot ass shit. And you're gonna go to jail or you're gonna lose your fucking life in here or you're gonna lose your minds or whatever the fuck it is. Because I did the right thing and I stuck up for everybody. I paid for the sins of our forefathers, which is the fucking ones up there at the God's table. Not saying it's cool to use my body or diss me, be rich or whatever. But what is not okay anymore is for you to keep going and not acknowledge the fact that I did this by myself with none of you. None of you supported me on the fucking ground. What's the last thing Twan did? Left without saying bye, right? Because why? Because he had evil force in his fucking head? What, did they hear about STDs? Or maybe they blame him for M-wording my daughter or me sticking up for him too hard. It's too embarrassing. Or maybe it was just to steal the fucking car that didn't get stolen. Because the fucking cops took it. Every single fucking thing that has happened because of this game, all I did was stick up for people, and all you guys do is take with these imaginary fucking bitch-ass girls in here. And this evil-ass motherfucker over here. Well, it's going to be a lot fucking worse for you when this comes around because I've already alerted everybody, and I've already proven my innocence 1,000 times. This is my motherfucking money. You didn't have plans to fucking take it and all like it all, but you weren't supposed to because this shit wasn't supposed to be here. That shit came from me, not them. Why the fuck is it in Arizona right now? Medical advancements, technological advancements, crime prevention, future, I don't know, inventions, my Homeland Security grant, all that shit is the shit I've been working on for 2.5 years, not them. Nobody on the ground had anything to do with any of this shit. And it's because I saw the stars, because me and Christian Mafia were clearing levels, because the UE people were helping, trying to be a part of something bigger, trying to outdo the first one, outdo the first one, outdo the first one, trying to outdo this shit that they were doing up here, submitting transmissions and not giving me my money or my peace of mind. You know how fucking annoying that is? You have to sit here and do somebody else's bitch work when they've been the one that's been getting in trouble, not me. And just find out they still try to diss me like I want to be with them or something. I'm trying to be in here, nigga. I'm right here on the ground trying to be a mom to my kids. So while you sit here and pretend to be a fucking fake ass mom and then get my kids supposedly molested or whatever you're fucking saying in here. Mom? Yeah? Anyway. I'm just sick of this shit, dude. I'm fucking sick of it. I keep venting, but I'm not supposed to. Sorry. If I'm not in here, I'm on the ground, so. Okay, well, go ahead. Keep paying the people who set me up. It's cool. Yeah, but these people do crank. No offense. I love Katrina and everybody. And it is where this plan started out underneath me, yeah. But whatever they're saying was my plan right here. And they stole it, trying to act like it's my shit over there with them. Well, it wasn't. This was my shit on the fucking ground by my fucking self. I don't want these bitches that are fucking two-faced as fuck trying to work both sides of the fence for this motherfucker. After I just did all this work for 2.5 years, just for them to sit here and take my money and act like they're me, but say it wasn't Tiffany's idea, it was their idea. You got me fucked up, bitch. Child molesting cunt. That's what happens when you set bitches up for that, huh? Don't do that then. Because they were all involved in setting me and Rebecca up for some stupid ass shit. You're not allowed to wear those bodies and get them off. How about you show respect? How about you be nice? Stop talking shit to people that aren't in here. I don't know who the fuck they are, but they're disrespecting me right now and not planning on helping me get my money after I stick up for them and their loved ones to, have charges dropped or whatever so that they could support me. They won't be in here later and they won't be getting money in the future either. Because they didn't do shit on the fucking ground. In here, ooh, okay, we do have a bunch of fucking Robotrons do your work for you. You don't even fucking know about this until she pulled you in here, nigga. My people did this shit, not you. Those black guys are. You have no idea how fucking annoying it is, no matter how hard I try to get the fuck away from it, okay? They reel me back in, right? Well, I haven't talked to AK since camping last year. And you guys know that they stuck into my eyes, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm sitting here talking to Katrina about, yay, don't worry, money's going to come in soon. I'm going to work really hard. Don't worry, we'll have cars soon. Thinking that, this shit's going to hit the ground soon. Thinking that she was going to be with me in Oregon. So what did she do? Go to Arizona and decides to stay there. Now they got some of my money or got my money or my plan. Isn't that crazy? It's funny, huh? It's funny, huh? It's funny, huh? That the mom who keeps trying to choose to be a better fucking mom and not do drugs and get her money legally without punking these motherfuckers out is Tiffany Browning, the one who you guys try to stop being a mom so you could do this. Katrina, who has kids here, chose to stay there with AK. No offense, but she also does crank. Alright, so do you guys feel super proud about helping these people out again, which is the same ones that put Tiffany in the first place, in this position, where she has made the best of it and got all of them off their shit pretty much, and exalted the name of thine brother that isn't here anymore, just to turn around and have him what? Not have your back? He has my back, I'm pretty sure. But maybe not. Either fucking way, dude. This shit ain't gonna work out. You can't just do that to somebody. Watch me. 2.5 years I've been sitting here watching them set me up. I can't do shit about it because I'm not in there. It's like, I can tell as many people as I want that they're setting me up. I'm not in there and I'm notified and all this shit. But the thing is that I made legit money clean and sober sitting down here working with them on the ground, you know? You guys didn't work with nobody on the ground. You have normal lives. And then, I mean, never mind. I'm just, who cares? It's fine. Everybody else has normal lives on the ground, does not have people sitting in her fucking face 24/7 while she can't function and do nothing. It's just Tiffany, the one who has the magic ISIN codes. It's Illuminati AEIOU. It's just Tiffany. It's a fucking millionaire, not us at all. It's just Tiffany. But yeah, everybody over there celebrating again. They all got her money again. I'm supposed to be paying people to get clean and sober, not pay people to do drugs while I have to get clean and sober to get my fucking money to be clean and sober. All I need is my fucking money, at least to start a part to get the fucking Apple laptop. Because it'll be able to renew my life force. And I care for some reason trying to stop me from getting it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to press charges on all these people up here. Because their life force isn't being lost, mine is. They didn't give me my fucking money, man. My name is Tiffany Browning. I'm on the ground. That's Luigi. He needs money too. Right, kind of see her fuck with everybody's head, like, oh yeah, my money is right. Except I am literally like right there. Right there. Mom, what's wrong? Nothing. He has me. I don't want him having me. What's wrong? Come on. Why does he have you? I don't know. Who's he? Uncle Swat. Why does Uncle Swat have you? He's supposed to not have me because, well, he said you keep having sex. It looks like you're having sex with me in here. No, I'm not. That's these bitches with my fucking name on me trying to set me up, and I'm right here watching them do it. And I was like, shoot them in the fucking face then. Press charges on every single fucking one of them for talking shit, trying to say I'm hurting my fucking kids in here. When I ain't in here, bitch. You're hurting your fucking kids in here. Why the fuck are you sleeping around with my fucking kid and you're OJ and wearing my name? Oh, it's not that. It's just they're all Bracem code connected to Tiffany, so they do it on purpose? No, man. It's him. Trying to set Tiffany up for this right here. The mom of the year that wants to get off drugs to be a better mom. She did not hurt her fucking kids. She did not have custody of her kids. This punk ass nigga right here did whatever he could to get Tiffany's custody taken away from Tiffany. When Tiffany didn't even have custody of Soraya, she lived at San Antonio's all the time. She barely gets to see her. And there was this on my ear. And he got Rebecca's kids taken away from her. Reported her as a CPS case. All because of what? Because he wants to do porn? Because he kept getting pinged on? What was the fucking problem, man? It wasn't Tiffany and her hurting him. It was them. The FBI people, man. And well, nobody understands how the fuck we're connected, huh? It's fucking weird. It's hard to explain. When you go over there and you look back and see Tiffany, you're like, oh, fuck. And then you turn around, you sit into his face, and you look up, and you're like, okay, support, no support. Pretty confusing. I wonder who's who. Because you can't tell. There's somebody's pants with a fucking belt on. No, everybody else has normal fucking lives, dude. We're the ones sitting in Tiffany's body not giving her a normal life when she's a fucking millionaire. And we're paying everybody else but her. It was her money, her time, her dedication that got everybody off these fucking charges so that we can support her financially and emotionally in every other way possible. She wanted everybody that got off her charges to do their due diligence to help her get her money on the ground. Because a lot of these people know how to get it. But instead what they do, they fucking fuck her over and get their own money. Give it to everybody else but her. There's at least 3 pathways here that looks like it went to the ground for people, but not Tiffany. The one who asked you to do that. Tiffany's not the one hurting you. You guys are hurting each other, man. It's not me talking shit. It's you, and you're not allowed to do that anymore. Stay the fuck off Facebook. You're not allowed to sit here and talk shit to other fucking people when you're not the bitch. When you're not Tiffany, you're not allowed to talk shit to other people like you're Tiffany or vice versa. Because you're just starting problems that he wants you to start so that you can get more and more people against whatever the fuck this is in. Because Tiffany didn't hurt her fucking kids, stupid. Why don't you look through my eyes then? Meet me out front, like I said. You know, meet me out front means it means come sit in my face and look up. There was a fucking reason why I asked him to do that. You see that glass number 2 thing? Mm-hmm. What is that? You don't know what that is? Why are you guys saying Tiffany heard the kids still? I wasn't, he did. What is this? What is this though? A virtual reality prison? Maybe the virtual reality prison? But Tiffany doesn't have an Apple laptop or own landline to set this up right now because they gave her money to someone else. See all this shit right here? All this beautiful stuff? Whatever this stuff is, it's virtual reality stuff, man. This stuff is supposed to be shared with Tiffany on the ground. But she can't even get it because she didn't get her money because they gave her money to someone else. The one who didn't do the work, the one who is doing drugs, and this one didn't do work either. None of these people did. They don't do shit at all. On the ground. Sad face. For what? For these people not understanding what the fuck this is? Maybe they can see. Hello everyone, my name is Tiffany. I don't know if you can hear me, but you might want to look up. Look up. There you go. What is that? Do you see what that is up here? Is it a 3D thing? What is this up here? What? Yeah, what is that? Spiders. What else is it? What else is it? Is it privacy invasion? A little bit. A couple stingers. I don't know. What is it? Privacy invasion? And these charges? Are these refreshments on things you all got earlier and didn't give them to Tiffany? Why did you guys get all this stuff in here and then you forgot to tell Tiffany about it? Because you wouldn't let us? Who? Big Daddy Kane, I guess. Who's Big Daddy Kane? Found my head. So who's the boss then? Who's the big voice in the sky? On which side? Which one is the boss? The boss man. Might be appealable. And which one's supposed to take me on the ground getting her fucking money over everybody else? They didn't do the work. They would have got off drugs to be a better mom and is now dying because of them. The millionaire, the one who has the rights to use this software, the one who has the rights to say he can use it on top of here, but you can't. Huh? Both of them, I think. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's great, but this is all for somebody that's not me. I'm not them. I'm Tiffany. I'm not on the ground. I mean, I'm not in here. I'm on the ground. All of this stuff is electronic. Whatever this is, information for tracking people and doing shit like whatever it is that you guys used to do. Well, this shit is illegal here in Washington State. And it was illegal as fuck in Oregon too. So every single fucking thing that you guys did in Oregon was illegal as fuck for the last 2 years. Privacy invasion, like all that shit. But it is not illegal overseas. Huh. Yeah. It's not illegal overseas. For counterintelligence and shit. Which is where Tiffany works. Legally. And you guys can't go. Because you chose somebody else over her. Well, Tiffany's the only one willing to get off drugs and never have sex again just to be a part of her own company that she started by herself with nobody. All the rest of you are willing to make zero commitment on the ground, let alone any fucking sacrifice, and to sit here and act like you fucking deserve something. You don't deserve shit. You're all pieces of shit. You don't fucking care. You are just stupid for setting her up. How could you set up a fucking good ass person who's never hurt you and who stuck up for you? Mm? You all knew for a fact to be her fucking kids. You act like it's a fucking game. You're just gonna let that evil man come out here and do that? You're like, oh, I'm just gonna share it. That's when you're supposed to say something. You're supposed to stand up for the people that don't have a voice because they're not in here. How the fuck do you think Soraya feels, man? Her mom is supposed to be a rich person. She's the empress. She's supposed to have all the support in the world of everybody. I was like, oh, bring freedom, cool stuff. And me getting her a trust fund thing for her birthday and maybe have a car, bring presents finally. While you fucking faggot ass pieces of shit sit here and spread germs to everybody, talk shit about the bitches like they're the ones doing it. You steal money, you embezzle shit, you fucking break into storages. All of you are fucking faggots. You're breaking the fucking law. The more I think about it, the worse it gets. You're stupid. If you didn't stick up for Tiffany, then you're fucking dead. Hopefully you remember that. Because Tiffany's not the one saying this. This is somebody else. Tiffany has legal rights to every single fucking aspect of this program, including all that shit you took over to Arizona. Because you didn't have rights to take it over there without Tiffany, because Tiffany didn't want to go. She's just supposed to stay here until we're done. Bullshit. Federal warrant. Other shit. 70,000 people heard you say you did not hurt your kids in here because you're not in here. And I was like, yeah, I'm not. I'm right here. Where I've always been, right next to Carol, in Vancouver, Washington, by myself, with nobody by my side, huh? Was I by myself when he said stocks and bonds and X corporations? Yeah. He wasn't sitting next to me. Do I even know who he is? No. Do I get stocks and bonds from my shit legally now without pouring it? Because I didn't want none of that shit anyway. Yeah. Create a big program. Pretty much. Well, he actually paid so much. Again, not Tiffany. Every single fucking person that spent the time setting me up instead of proving me innocent like I spent proving them innocent, just to paint a picture over here or to do something over there, like make a little bit more time pass so they can do this part. They're getting a wormhole, they're getting a nanonite, and they're gonna be done within weeks. 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months. Done. You should never ever hurt a child. And you should never ever hurt a mom who's stuck on the outside of where you're at and can't be a fucking mom because you're here lying about her being a mom while you sit here and get your fucking money to decimate her character and hurt her while she frees you of your bondage. Only to turn around and fucking talk more shit and not give her what she's supposed to get in the first place so she can what? Not do drugs for this part? Yeah, okay, well, he was part of that problem. He didn't tell you not to do nothing, right? I already have plans over people, and he wouldn't be linking into my head. And linking into their head, because he already tried to link into my head last year and didn't work. Now I'm connected. But they paid. Yeah. They paid Katrina Shitter's bank. I mean, they could give me money to stop my recovery program again. I mean, we don't need. Bank has to be so fucking more. I don't need it if you give me my money. Well, you keep saying mommy, dude. It's killing me, bro. Nothing. I just keep getting really fucking vindictive when I start thinking about certain things. Everyone's gonna know your dirty fucking truth, nigga. You bigot piece of shit. Don't know who you are, but apparently you're pretty fucking evil on this side, huh? You want to sit here and tell people not to cuss and not yell at you? But so you can come out here and sneak code mode wearing other people's bodies being like, oh yeah, I did this to my blah, blah. Well, are you serious? Wow. Okay. So you're going to pay people to set people up now, the ones that put you up there? The same one that paid for your bail? And you're using her Homeland Security grant to what? Pay everybody else? Why am I seeing Sal's name, dude? Sal's not supposed to be in here. Tiffany's a fucking millionaire and Tiffany's innocent as fuck, and they put her on a fucking chain so they could get off their fucking charges, including child abuse, sodomy, rape, and a bunch of other shit. And they try to switch it over to a different kid. So that's where the fucking Soraya situation came on. Because some other kid had been sodomized, right? Well, the person who had the sodomy on him moved it to somebody different, like a different boy and then a different girl. Trying to make it about my kids so that they could do whatever the fuck they wanted to do over there. I don't even know what the fuck charges they were. I just know that that's a fucking situation. So, with that being said, moving the fuck on, my kids were never sodomized. Yours were, bitch. Stop having sex with my body. Stop using my fucking power line. Stop fucking using my kids for life force. Or else you can all eat your own fucking dick. And you guys can, in fact, lose your life and your fucking license to drive and everything for stealing Tiffany's life force and not giving her money. And here I am. I'm going to have to go do more cancer treatment real quick because, I'm exhausted again and I don't have money yet. So thank you for paying Katrina and everybody else to set me up. Dick face motherfucker who sodomized his own kid and then tried to make about Tiffany doing it to her kid. That's kind of different than a wet. Yeah, well, anyway. No, it was not my friends. It was someone else. Super scary. I mean, who knows? He may have just been carrying it for someone different, right? He might have been. Who knows? That's not what his kid said. But but you never know. Back to you. The greatest gift which you have kept inside. Kev, I gotta run to the store and get some cigarettes, honey. Okay.